Wow, that works. That worked out pretty good. Cool. Yeah. Hmm. Right. Jen, what's up, Jen? Alrighty. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, and I'm just getting started here. Yeah. Daniel Berry, sports highlights. Hey, everyone. Happy Friday. Happy Friday. Is there an echo? I bet there's an echo. Yeah, there's an echo. I know there's an echo. There's always an echo because I stream this to my big screen TV so I can reach shit. Maccabeus, what's up with you, Mac? Good to see you, brother. I'm gonna get this thing started. Get this party started. And as always, in lackluster fashion, I am just starting this thing, then I'm going to set up. This is kind of how I roll. You know what I'm saying? Oh, yeah. I got a mess. I got a mess. I guess I can take this off. H, keep it heathen. What the fuck have I done here? Oh, my world is a mess. My life is a mess. Everything's a mess. But it's all good. It's all good, all good. Mhm. So, stand by as you look at the scene. Ghost Lincoln, what's up? Uh, Getting my shit together. I'm in a world of shit right now, man. I'm all fucked up, man. Pamela, what's up? What, like, right, Mac? Ugh, man. All right, shit here. Sitting over here, sitting over there. It's all what's going on. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, everyone. Where I am indeed lacking all the damn lusters. Yeah. All the damn lusters. And yes, indeed, I had Namasisi Posh, Reverend Royce, pick up. I couldn't resist. What's up, Gen X? Fish sticks. Oh, man. What is up, y'all? What is up? So, yeah. We all know us. Well, Fade, Pilgrim. What's up, everybody? Welcome to Cluster Fridays. And I am just feeling some kind of way here. I really am. And it's all Dan H. It's all bone breaking action. His fault. And Butters. Yeah, Butters. So if you go to my description, and I'm gonna post it in chat too. Butters. If y'all know who Bone Breaking Action is, Bone Breaking Action is guy in where's he at? Kansas? I think he's in Kansas. Stand by as I fart. Oh god, yeah. I think he's in Kansas. But his content is uh Dan H, stop touching yourself and you won't feel that way. All right. Blue Butterfly, what's up? Well, he's got a dog named Butters, and Butters hasn't eaten in 2 days. So yeah, of course he got me in my feels, man. Got me in my feels. Fuck. And so go check out Bone Breaking Action. Let me see if I can do this. Yeah, I fucked it all up here. Let me go here. What's going on? Nope. Okay. Here. Yeah. Post. Uh yeah. I think this is his channel, right? I think so. It's not how I click it. So, what you go? That's tell me if that's breaking connections. I think it is. Really? Boom. I think it is. Yeah. Butters is a sweet dog. Damn it. Get me all choked up and shit. You know, what the fuck? Somebody get up there, I will. And also, what's up, Don? Just to do my due diligence, this is his GoFundMe page. So far, Bone Breaking Action is, I mean, I've been watching him for quite some time, man. He's, and I know him from Captain Crappy, and that's how I met him. And I just fell in love with the guy. He's just a big, fluffy. He puts on the mucha lucha mask. He smokes mad weed. He does these skits and these stories. He does mock. He plays with dolls, right? Action figures, but he does like wrestling mania kind of stuff, which it's badass. And it is his content. It's twisted. It's crazy. I dig it, and you know, so go check him out, man. Um, and help if you can. Bone Breaking Action is he's just one of those guys, man. He works, but he's poor. You know what I'm saying? He's extremely poor. Just trying to do whatever he can. He can't even afford to take his dog to the vet. And dog's dying, hasn't eaten 2 days. I know that feeling. I do know that feeling. So I was able to talk. Damn it. I was able to take Charity. And of course, they're like, yeah, she's dying. Yeah. Good luck. Right. And they're like, well, of course, they offered to put her down. They offered to dispose of her. And, I was like, no, she dies in the home that she lives. She dies in her home. Right. She dies in her home. And there's no disposing her. There's no disposing of her. I will put her in a safe place. And I did. She's at the creek on the hill. So I can only imagine. Well, I can only imagine. I know exactly what he's going through. I mean, it's all different for a lot of people. Just man, damn, man, just got me right in my feels, man. Just I'm like fuck. So donate if you can. So far they've raised $300 for his GoFundMe page. You know, um, I hope I hope there's hope for Butters. I do. But if not, you know, Godspeed, and you know, hope bone breaking action can be with her, be with him. I don't know. Is it him or her? I'm not sure. Butters. Uh, right, Dan H. Damn it, Dan. Damn it, Dan. I'm gonna start calling you Damn it, Dan. Damn it, Dan. What's up, Cheryl? Cheryl. So yeah, go check out bone breaking action. Tell me if that was his channel or not. That was just there. But good fan, good friend of the channel. We've seen him here from time to time. I think he played Trial by Axe a few times, but just one of those guys, just salt of the earth, honest as fuck. I mean, he's one of those guys that just I remember a lot. I can associate a lot about him. What's up, Cha Cha? And just every other word's fucking this, fucking that, fuckity fuck, fucking fuck, damn shit, fuck, right? So I mean, and if you don't know, people who cuss a lot are usually extremely honest, brutally honest, right? So that's just who he is. He's asked for help, right? He's desperate. He's desperate to save his dog, and so I can absolutely relate to that. So I just say, please go check out Bone Breaking Action. He has a GoFundMe page, which I have in the description of this video, right? So you can go to the description, right, and get to the GoFundMe, or it's in chat in the beginning, top of the chat. I'll drop it again too as well. But yeah, so far $300. Thank you very much. Boom, there it is. Yeah. Yeah, thank you, Metal. Yeah, thank you. And so I'm just trying to do my due diligence here, man. You know what I'm saying? Fuck, got me all in my feels and shit, man. So yeah, there's his GoFundMe. I gotta move this fucking thing around just to drop it. Just to drop it. There we go. It worked? Yeah, it works. So yeah, I can't even fuck around in chat there. But yeah, yeah, if you want to get on Streamyard here, here's the link. Come say hi. Let your voices be heard. Let your face be seen. Whatever the case may be. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. I was extremely tired coming to work. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours, man. Boom. Thumbs down. Fuck you. Now. Yeah, right. Wolf Fang. Yeah, me too. Me too. Yeah. What's up, Michigan? Me too. I cried like a fucking little bitch, man. But you know what? Whatever. I mean, it proves that we're human. It proves I'm not a sociopath. Right? Oh God, I'm tired. But yeah, go check him out. Uh, please give him some help. If you can. And I mean, in your thoughts and prayers, right? Wolfang, yeah, Wolfang met her. Wolfang met Cha Cha. I say hi to Cha. I say hi to met Cha Cha. I just seen Cha Cha's name. Charity. Wolfang met Charity. Yeah. She's been to two bug outs. Two bug out weekends. Right. This is being the third one. Should be sorely missed. Sorely fucking missed. Everybody will miss her, and she'll miss the bacon. I know she will. She'll miss the bacon. Yeah, man. But that's right. Please hit that thumbs down button. And fuck you. That's right. Thumbs down. Fuck you. And everybody, all my teams, man, all my teams. Team Linda. Fuck cancer. She's still battling cancer, kicking ass, taking names. Yeah, I'm just gonna go into this. This is shit I think about every day, right? What? What'd you do? Damn, hooligan! With a 20-round drum. What the fuck? Are you serious? Bro. That's badass. But go Team Linda. Please keep her in your thoughts and prayers. Go Team Double Dog, right? Fuck brain surgery. He's still recovering from brain surgery. And he's gonna be losing his job. He's gonna be losing his fucking job, man. Can you help me out here, bro? How you doing, man? Oh, wait a minute. I'm stupid. I'm so stupid. Whoa, I'm extremely stupid. Damn. Stand by. No audio.
Hold on. Let me go to chat.
Stupid.
Can you folks hear me okay?
All right.
Testicles 1, 2, 3.
And I can't hear you just yet. Stand by, man.
Hold on.
I just checked my. Okay, I can hear you now. Can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Yes, I can hear you now. I'm sorry. I'm all fucked up. My earbuds are missing. I don't know where my earbuds are. I just opened up my earbuds and they're missing. I don't know where they are. Like, right. Oh yeah. Hey, thanks, man. Yeah. Let me borrow those for a minute. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
What a long ass week.
I know it's on my table somewhere. But there's Team Double Dog. There's Team Maccabeus, man. Team Maccabeus. Fuck cancer. He's got cancer. That's going to be a long, arduous trip. He's kicking ass and taking names though. Ghost, what's up, Ghost?
What is up?
So go to Maccabeus Everyday Survival.
Maccabeus.
Check out his channel, like, subscribe, comment on his videos. Team Devil Dog as well. And try to help him out if you can. Team Joe Morgan, right? He's going to be homeless soon. So he's trying to figure out a way to get a place to live, get SSI, get all this shit. They're fucking dicking him around. You know what I'm saying?
Surprise.
Right. Team Rage in the cage. I mean, he got bonked in the head, and he's in Canada, right? Alberta. He's in Alberta trying to get everything fixed. And Canada, you could probably speak to how their fucking medical bullshit is. They're dicking him around. So I'm just in one of those fucking moods, man.
Hey, Canagen.
What's up, my friend? How was your week? Well, I'm on a buddy's live. My wife's like, "Who are you talking to?"
My week is not registerable on the shitometer right now.
Right? Yeah, man. Yeah, and hey, I can bitch too, man. They, about my job. They're just dicking me around on fucking training to because if they train me and I complete the training, then I get a raise. I'm like,
see, you only get training here if you how would our brother Dan H put this? Lick the proper brown starfish.
Yeah. On Eric, what's going on?
I don't need their fucking training because I've already done it. So
that brown starfish never tastes good.
I'm not going there.
Yeah.
Somebody keeps forgetting and leaves it out of the fridge,
Yeah. They forget to clean the fucking thing before they put it away.
I think got some stank on it.
Found my fucking earbuds. Let's see if they work.
I dropped mine today and broke the damn thing, so I'm pissed.
What?
I'm guilty.
Yeah.
I got one charging.
Yep.
What?
We're in now.
I'll show you. Here's a funny thing. Like I got somebody gave me, the normal earbuds, right? Well, I found out if you take the left and right and you flip them, and then when you put them in your ear, they're going upside down. Your ears hold them in really well. I mean, they don't fall out. But unfortunately, today I forgot to do it, and I was working with sewage and concrete, and yeah, they broke. They don't work.
Oh no.
and I get yelled at because these are Bluetooth, but they are completely soundproof. So nothing goes in, nothing goes out, and I can't wear them at work.
Well, damn.
Because people want to talk to me.
Yeah, well, maybe you just don't want to talk to them.
I know. That's why I have them.
Noise cancellation.
Exactly. They're like 100% noise cancellation. I can turn them all the way up and then put them against each other. You can't hear it.
Yeah. Wolfbank, Rabbit, Ace,
Rabbit,
Watley,
Coyote.
Craig, Grace, Gen X, everybody in chat. Hope you all had a semi-decent week.
Gen X, they didn't fall in the shit. They fell in the concrete. But still, yeah, it sucks. Truthfully, though, wearing Bluetooth earbuds all the time is not good for your brains. So,
no, I can't hear y'all. I can't hear you.
resync your Bluetooth.
Yep.
Buttons. Pushy, pushy. Ooh, I got a button. I got a cool button.
Shock. Somebody else is coming in here. Camel Carl. Stand by.
Oh, it's a good button right there.
The fart button.
Yeah.
What in the world did I stumble into?
Shit show, baby.
What's going on,
Yeah,
Carl?
welcome to Mad Shad Shit Show. Right. How you
Well,
doing, Carl?
Hey, Craig. Hey, there's
Thank
your survival.
What the fuck?
You got all the people hanging out here. You got Pilgrim up in here. You got Craig the Hunter and Cherokee Survival, Grits and Grace, KP Heathen. Look at them all.
Boom. Thank you, man.
It's a Friday night and
Name
they're
'em off.
bored. They
Welcome,
want something
everyone.
laugh
Welcome
at.
to Mad Shad. Lackluster Fridays. Thumbs down. Fuck you. Please hit that thumbs down button.
Okay, we're gonna shut all this shit
Drop
down.
something.
What the fuck is this Wi-Fi? No. Shut the fuck off. God damn you. My phone's gone into automatic retard Wi-Fi mode. Every time
Wi-Fi.
every
I
time
like
you
this.
like wake the screen up, it goes Wi-Fi networks are found. No, Wi-Fi switched off. Knock your shit off or I smash you.
Going on, Billy, Dan, Ace, Coyote, Anthony. What's going on? Who else we got? Wolfbang's up in here.
Anthony Crouch. Hey, there's Ace Manduro. Pamela.
What's up, Ace?
I already said hi to Jen. Who? They're Billy.
Man, I
Billy.
just can't connect.
Gen X. What's up?
Thanks. I'm going. Oh,
Damn it, Craig.
damn
Yes,
it,
Craig,
Bobby.
this is a pre-recorded live stream.
Completely.
Absolutely pre-recorded.
Pre-recorded on the
Pre-recorded
Fox
for your
Network.
entertainment. Viewing
God damn
entertainment.
it, Bobby. We sell propane and propane accessories. Fuck y'all.
If you attempt anything discussed in the chat, it is your
Man,
own
fuck.
responsibility.
Fuck you. Fucking piece of shit. Fucking fuck. Fuckity fuck, motherfucker. Just
I beg
fuck
your
you and
pardon.
your earbuds. I'm gonna fucking toss these motherfuckers. Anyway,
Chad,
we're just gonna move
Chad.
on.
Buy the cheapest game setting headset you can get. You don't have to worry about any of that crap. You just plug it in.
Yeah.
Cheap.
I thought he was gonna sing a song like fuck, 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 fuckity, fuck, fuck, fuck.
Fuck, 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 fuck. How about that?
I know that song. I sang that today and got yelled at.
You know this one. Eat, bite, fuck, fuck, gobbin, nibble, chew, nibble, buzz, a hair, pie, finger, fuck, screw, moose, piss, cat, pug, a ring, a ting, tit, sheep, pussy, camel, crack, pig, and line, shit.
That's some George Carlin shit right there.
I love it.
7 dirty words you can't say on network television. Shit, piss, cunt, cocksucker, motherfucker, and tits.
Rabbit, what's up? Oh, where's my
I have
tree?
that out.
Can you imagine being somebody new just popping in here while we're talking like this?
They'd
I
leave.
know. Ooh, ace. Oh, that hurts.
Or they'd troll, and then the wrenches would nail the shit out of them.
Yeah, right.
Don't think trolls got much of a chance around these parts. Metal for breakfast. What like Blackbird? What's going on?
Oh,
Where's
Metal.
Black? Hey, there's
Yeah,
KY
Metal.
Survival too. Good evening. Where's Blackbird? She
KY?
be sneaking in here.
great,
Fuck.
great.
I miss Blackbird. I'm sorry, Blackbird.
Yeah, challenge Billy.
You know, I'd probably be a hooligan too if I had an RM 125, though, just to be clear.
What is that? That's a
Dirt bike.
Dirt bike.
It's
Okay.
a like, yep, it's like a YZ 125, but it's an RM 125.
Oh, Cha-Cha is driving. Hello, everyone. Sorry, I couldn't say hi. I was driving. Yes.
Slacker cha-cha.
Stop.
Wait a
No
minute.
texting and driving. No texting and driving.
She just already did it. She's already said hi. Dawn,
It's
what's
what
going on, Cha-Cha?
stoplight chatting is what it's referred to.
I know it well.
Got a belt gun too. What?
Hey, what life? But I didn't say hi. Sorry.
Oh yeah, right, Rabbit. Just like hooligans, but bigger.
That's what she said.
Right.
Damn, I gotta do double tomorrow because I decided to drink beer and eat pizza tonight. Fuck!
Oh, I'm just sitting here with a killer doobie in my hand. It's what's this stuff called?
On a live with Chad.
Doritos
Forget it.
and mashed potatoes.
Doritos.
No, it's not. It's Warhead. It's called Warheads. It's like 35%.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember those. Oh, good.
oh, I thought he was talking about his snackies. It'd be Doritos and mashed potatoes.
No, I talk about weed. I just had Country Market farm fresh beef burgers with cheddar cheese, deli cheddar cheese on it, and Amish pies and stuff. I hit this Country Market today, and I'm sitting here fat and happy.
Wow, man.
How many Amish ladies did you braid their leg hair though?
Kelly Cheddar cheese?
No, none of that. None of that. I'm not
no,
single anymore. I can't
no,
braid other girls' leg hair. I can't do that. All right, I've got a gal now.
I keep forgetting.
I mean, that kind of braiding you have to charge money for. That's
I mean, the dude makes the best canvas shit on the planet. You know, he could make some money braiding them Amish ladies' legs. I'm just saying. The dudes would be appreciative. I saw his boat covers. It's like, damn, that's some good shit right there.
Oh, thank you.
Oops. Sorry, Mason.
Everybody with a boat got something to do right now.
Yeah, canvas is not the easiest
Oh,
thing
yeah,
to do
right?
unless you know it.
What's up, Devil Dog? Hey, mother.
What
Oh, Devil Dog coming in the chat talking shit.
Let's take it
Why
down.
did my cat die? What happened?
My chat is all fucked up. I only get one thing, and that's it.
Nothing, man. Pajamas. What's going on?
Chat's come up the top. What's up, man?
The retarded refresh.
And I wanted to talk about something too today, man. I totally fucking got in my feels because of bone breaking action.
Okay, there's
That led me down the road to other people. And, like, man, fuck.
Every time I get in my feels, I get heartburn.
Yeah.
Beating the fields. Hold on.
Oh, come on. Chat some bullshit. What is going on?
I don't know. It's fucking me up too.
I'm
What's up,
running it
Keith?
on 3 different things to keep it straight, and it's okay. Oh, Devil Dog 2856. All right. I can see it.
Yeah, no doubt. Oh shit.
Oh, Kanjan fucked up. He getting yelled at. Here
Oh,
comes the slippers.
Yep, he getting smacked with the skillet.
He getting fucking
No,
flip
not
flop.
me. No, not me.
I can't. I don't know how to do that, Dan H.
Can you hear me okay? Can you hear me?
Yes, sometimes.
We're, talk-
That's
we're
not
talking
the
about
issue,
field.
Dan.
We're
It's
talking about
the
field.
YT.
So just to show you that you guys aren't the only suckholes in chat. My dog passed away, Bridget, September 20th, a few years back. And I had a hard time dealing. So I went to the store and bought me a concrete replica and painted it to match it. That's her collar.
Oh, he got issues.
So, and even got the little patch on her nose that she had.
Oh man.
Okay.
All right, I fixed my chat.
So I feel you. I feel you with the feels. Okay.
That's about the most unfair fucking thing on this planet is dogs don't live long enough.
Yeah, what the fuck? I lost my
Yeah,
pups 20 years ago. Never got one since.
I couldn't do it again. That was my tribute to her. She was my last one.
That's why I raise fish. Although I could say after raising a 30-year-old koi, that was some hard shit when she decided to go, I'm done.
Well, we had to
She was
bury Stevie Ray as a cat. I said, after the dog here,
Wow, thank you. What? Like,
My koi
we had
ate a cat one time.
rescue barn cats. Stevie Ray died, and that tore the heart out of us. And now Amber is 16.
man.
Yeah, my cat
What's going on, Blue Butterfly?
20 before
What's up,
that
Lou?
feline leukemia stuff took her.
Damn.
That's
I
a
wasn't
shame
there for
about them. They only live about, 14 to 20 years, and then they die and break their heart.
Yeah.
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 What's going on, DJ Lewis?
Dan H.
What's
Yeah.
up, DJ?
It would definitely have a good diet of that. That's for sure.
Oh
She'd be overweight. Eating all them ass polyps that I work around. She'd be fat and happy.
Trying to get into YouTube on my tablet so I can fucking check on chat. Ugh.
Yeah, I run the stream on my laptop now that I've got that fixed, and then the YouTube on my phone. It works so much better.
refuse to go fucking,
If you hear screaming in the background, that's the missus.
Anytime the shed goes live, I just wait to see if it's going to take. I wait like 15 minutes to see if there's too many glitches and he's going to start over, or if it's just going to defeat him, or if it's going to continue on. It's like a crapshoot. I don't know if it's going to make it or not.
You never know. I never know.
That's the funny thing with like my cell phone provider is my cell phone, and my laptop is on the same network because I have a Chromebook, so it works with the network for that internet. My Chromebook takes priority over my phone unless it's a text message or a call. Anything else, it takes priority. So there's about, let me see, chat-wise,
All right.
video-wise, a 5-second to 10-second delay between the two. Now, if my Chromebook's off, my phone takes full priority over everything, which I kind of like it that way.
So your phone's like a control freak. What's going on, Shirley?
Oh, my phone's a hungry bitch.
Sure.
Hey, Loretta Hope.
Loretta.
No, man, I used to have all these troubles until I got a new cell phone a couple of years ago. I had the phone prior to this. It was a nightmare on panels and doing lives with it. Ever since I got this new rig now, it works fine.
I'm wondering if Shad, your building is concrete, that maybe a certain section where you sit in case.
Yeah. Yeah.
This building's a damn bomb shelter.
Yeah, that's true. All the above. So my window, my balcony is right there, and so I open up the blinds and I get good reception, but I get no reception in my bathroom, no reception in the kitchen, definitely no reception when I go out my front door into the hallway. It's just boom. When I go downstairs, no reception. Right. But as soon as I step on my balcony, bam, I get all the bars. So yeah, it just happens. That's the way it is.
Put
You
an
know,
antenna out
your
there.
building is good in a hurricane or a tornado. You're good. You're safe.
But I heard hurricane, tornado.
Oh, I said that's good. The building is safe in a hurricane or a tornado. If you're
Oh yeah,
confident.
yeah. I mean, this thing was built back in the 1950s for the we had a lot of missile command here, and then we had the Nike nuke site silo here, and so there was a lot of Army and Air Force that lived here in this area.
Shad gets hit with a hurricane, dude. Ohio's fucked.
Right.
Into that, we're fucked.
I mean, we get some wild weather though. I mean, we get some badass crazy weather sometimes.
I mean,
Thunderstorms,
tornadoes, heavy
tornadoes,
thunderstorms. Yeah, but you get hit with a hurricane, ooh, we all
the
fucked.
blizzards.
Yeah, the
I've yet to get a really good blizzard. I have seen a lot of snow here, but
we probably got those coming. We're within that cycle.
Damn it! Now my tablet's not working. That's stupid. Fucking stupid. Let me go ahead. Hey, there's 22 likes up here. That's completely unacceptable. So I'm gonna need you people to hit that thumbs down. That's right, you people, all you people out there. That's right. What the fuck is that?
You people, that's Scooter.
Okay,
that's right. All you people. What does that mean? You people. Are you a person? Then that's you.
We'll do it that way.
I know Michigan is like this. He does this. Hang loose, thumbs down.
Dude, it's giving you the thumbs up fucks with the algorithm, and that's the best attack we can do, right?
It don't even show you if you hit a thumbs down. It don't tell you no numbers. It don't even tell you that it works.
That'd be awesome if it was fucking, be able to show me how many thumbs down.
It's because all those participation medal winning motherfuckers destroyed that.
Yeah, that's what it is. What's up,
like
man?
my video.
What's up? I do it on purpose. I don't want anybody to like this thing. Yeah.
I like thumbs down and shorts, but I don't know.
It's just tough shit, Shad, because you ain't going to be my first, thumbs down and fuck you. I ain't going to do that to you. I like you too much.
Come on, I gave you tequila.
That's no excuse.
That
is no excuse.
And you say that giving me tequila is supposed to make me not like you or something? Yes. What the fuck are you thinking?
I mean, yes. It was horrible tequila. Horrible.
That's the worst reverse psychology I ever heard of.
And then?
I'm trying over here. I'm trying. Fucking, I don't know, man.
She gave him that Quickie Mart tequila. Ain't nobody knows what that's made out of.
Yeah, right. Here we go.
If for being white tequila, it was good.
Oh.
I actually did kind of enjoy it. That with the salt, it tasted. I tried it with the salt and the lemon juice. It was horrible, but so I just went with just the salt, and it was pretty good. Yeah, right, Pamela. It was good times. Good times.
It's such a drag that I couldn't watch that live stream over. I wanted to see that.
I know. I apologize, man. I'm stupid.
It's not your fault. It's just...
Yeah, it was. It was my fault. I didn't think about it. I thought, okay, it's on my side and it's gone. I'm not. It's not in my hands. I'm not waving it around and shit, right? But fucking YouTube. Oh God, what is this? What are you showing me? What the hell is that? What are we looking at here? Is that tequila? Reposado. What?
I like Monte Alban Mezcal tequila with the agave worm. That's my favorite.
What?
Okay, are you ready for the description here? Hold on.
Yeah.
There we go.
Yeah, speak up.
One of the most exquisite, handcrafted tequilas in the world. Milagro Select Barrel contains of its heart only the finest blue agave, a state grown in the highlands of Jalisco, Mexico. It is harvested at the peak of the ripeness and hand selected for quality under the supervision of our master distiller.
Wow.
That's
Damn,
the
man.
worst I've ever heard Kana's sound like. That's the worst I've ever heard his sound. What's going on, Andy?
Bottler. Independent Mini United. Great evening, lady.
What's up? United.
Chris McGrath. What's going on?
Chris. Cheryl. Gotcha. I'm watching. Got chat over here. Yep.
Ooh. Fuck.
Did you fart again, Ghost? I
Fuck yeah, I did.
I'm going to smell it over here. Yep.
Oh.
Man. I wish I could show y'all, man.
Everybody, here, wait a minute. Everybody, Pamela's going to say hello, so she doesn't have to type hello to everybody in chat. Just say hello. It's a universal hello.
Hello, everyone.
Hey, what's up? Pamela.
Hello.
Good Lord. What is this? Plantation rum? Ooh, Barbados rum. What?
Oh, Pamela. Oh, yes. Okay.
Ah, I smell it.
I am not smelling that after what I just dropped. I'm just saying.
All right, Candace is going to pass out now because he just smelled the rum.
Hope he brings that to Bug Out Weekend.
You, I don't know, man. Send me that from right, Rabbit. I'll be your friend from Missouri then.
Just a sip.
This here is what they call
Snake venom.
Smooth.
Yeah, Chris, I've had that. I've had habusaki, which is basically a rattlesnake in a fucking bottle of sake. Yeah. Whew. Man, oh my God.
Man, you guys, anybody here remember a beer in the 70s that had sake in it? It was called a sai or something. It was a big bottle of fucking beer that had sake already in it. You got nobody remembers
Jay
that.
Alexander.
Rabbit,
No.
Rabbit, this is for you, Rabbit.
Motherfucker.
Who's that for?
Rabbit, if you were saying that you'd be my friend.
Oh, for Rabbit. Shit. I don't know. Get a drink here. Oh, there's my drink. I'm drinking something special. All right.
Craig remembers that shit.
Skull.
Oh, he got that pH smart water.
I cannot explain how smooth
It's
it is.
I fill this thing with water, and then I put about that much apple cider vinegar in it, and 3 shots of lemon juice.
Okay, everybody, don't forget to tip your table dancer. G-Maw's getting naked and dancing on the table already.
All right. Woo! All I got's dollar coins. Is that okay?
Chad's getting a participation medal for that drink tonight.
Oh yeah, I love sake. It gives you that warm body buzz.
That gives
Yeah.
me fucking a headache like a motherfucker.
Really, sake?
Yeah. I don't know what it is. I love the smell of it, and I can drink it when I'm eating, but to drink it by itself, nah, I get a fucking headache from that shit.
Really?
Yeah. I mean, well, in all fairness, what? This is the first creatively built drink I've had in a couple months. So, might strip paint and rip an engine block in half, but hey, it's good.
What? All right, I'm gonna drop the GoFundMe page for Butters for bone breaking actions. Butters. It didn't fucking drop, did it? No.
No.
What the fuck is going on with this fucking fuck?
There goes somebody's earphones. Nope, it dropped. I see it.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah, we're just delayed. You're like 3 minutes behind on your own show.
3 minutes? No, it's not. It's like maybe 5-10 seconds.
Yeah. It's all that apple cider vinegar. It's slowing shit down.
I got to get that in me, man. I got to get this stuff.
That's
Chris.
a morning drink, not an evening drink.
Why not?
That's something to do with the acids in your stomach.
Really? I mean, because I just ate, and it is actually helping a little bit with the heartburn.
If you get the heartburn stuff, that's a good way to drink it. But normally, that's like a morning drink. Is apple cider vinegar.
Coffee is my morning drink.
Put it in your coffee.
What?
That's the only way I can drink it. I got to put it in the coffee.
Really?
I hate it. Yeah.
Apple cider vinegar.
Whiskey and coffee is pretty good. I might have had a little bit of that in my life.
Fuck, any liquor and coffee is good unless it's that cheap ass black tequila. Ugh.
And so, first time at Ghost Lincoln, man, we were drinking beer and coffee. That was amazing.
Oh, I've greatly improved that recipe.
So T-Mall Merkel, Mr. Fix-It is mowing my lawn. This is so cool. So that's so G-Mall Merkel is out there dancing around in her tank top, huh? Yeah. Okay.
Oh Lord. Get him, G-Ma.
Chris,
You know, she taught me, G-Ma Merkel taught me that they're called Chi-Chis. I was not aware of that.
Chi-Chis. I've heard this.
You know, she's also pretty damn famous. She peed on John Wayne.
That's right. That's right.
Oh, I forgot about that.
Skull. But I don't think she was the only person that ever peed on him.
I have nothing to say on that. Not a damn thing. Ooh, homemade pizza.
Acid reflux induced Tourette's. Really?
Anytime I get like acid reflux or like heartburn or anything, I eat spicy food and it kills it.
Oh, really?
Yeah, because when you get acid now there's a lot of studies and hoopla and happy horse shit to say it. But a lot of times the acid reflux and the heartburn is because you have excessive amounts of stomach acid. So you put something in there that your stomach acid wants to work on. Spicy foods, things of that nature. But that's just me. That's different for everybody. You know, I've never stayed at a Holiday Inn and I don't have my doctor's certificate on gastrology, but that works for me.
Interesting.
But I do suffer from irritable bowels, so. Oh, I got heartburn. Where's that spicy sandwich?
Yeah.
Mexicans don't get heartburn, right? Yeah. I guess neither do Thai.
Fuck no. All they eat spicy.
Oh.
They may get bunghole burnt. Well, I guess that's generational. After a while, you don't feel it anymore. But hey.
Oh no, yeah, you become just totally immune to it.
Hey, we were talking about getting hit in the fields, and I think Shorty came in and she lost her dog Hank today. So let's do a little cheers to Hank.
Yeah, right on. Skull.
I can skull today. I got a coffee.
All right. Oh
Here comes a train. I'm gonna have to mute, I guess.
no!
That's what she said.
You want to hear the train? Kiss off always wants to hear the train.
Yeah, let's hear
Here,
the tree.
I'll even
I
open the
live
door.
by one. I live by one, so it don't bother me none. And I love when it fucks up traffic too.
Yeah. The sweat factor. It's fucking. Oh.
That's a good way to clean.
Yeah, I had an itch in my ear, so I stuck a sword in there. Shorty, I'll be drinking after the kids leave, right? Right, as soon as they leave. Boom. You know? Oh, yeah. Get that drink in.
Hey, Medji. Good evening.
I used to drink. I find a way to drink when the kids are there. You know? Yep. Smoke it, drink it. I'd put it in a little, drink bottle or something, just be drinking and be like, yeah. What you drinking? Kool-Aid. Can I have some? No.
There's a difference between kids Kool-Aid and adult Kool-Aid. Deal with it.
Yeah, they're about the same price now.
Fucking Camo made us all light a cigarette up.
Yep.
Good thing no cigarette.
Well, yeah, I know it ain't Camo.
Now I'm smoking it like a joint.
Except for Kansas. Kansas, like, fuck you Americans. I ain't smoking that shit.
I got it at the corner store.
I'm doing good, man. I'm down to
Drunk.
like one pack every 3 days. I'm doing fucking good.
So it's Shorty is elusive on hair holding duty tonight.
God, I remember those days. Whew.
Pineapple Crush. Damn, Brandon. That's crazy. Oh, welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Yeah, that's right. I got a cut on my finger. It's right there. See it? Yeah. Thumbs down, fuck you.
I mean, I guess you could flip it around and be like, hey, there you go.
Jordy.
Or you do it in metric. Thumbs down.
Wait a minute. You mean Merkel? Is that what cosmonauts drink, G-Ma?
What? Tang and vodka. Yeah.
That's I'm not saying.
Oh,
anything, but it's pretty good.
I think there was a study done that if you drink in a zero gravity environment, you get really fucked up.
Yeah, you get fucking trashed quick.
Yeah.
It's a quarter of a shot in zero gravity. Will smash your ass, no matter how long you've been drinking.
Next Sunday, I am on a cruise
Well,
ship.
not as thick as you stoned I am.
Canagen, your audio sucks. Yeah, Canagen, your audio is terrible. Let me see if I can fix it.
Maybe this.
It might be. It's really like you're far away.
Yeah,
It's silent.
I'm gonna turn your mic up.
He's quite a ways away.
Okay, now you've muted yourself, Canagen.
What about now? Is that better?
You're poppy.
Coffee. Holy
Yeah.
shit, fuck. Let me take the earbud out. Hold on.
Okay,
You might be
I'd
low
be
on
dead.
your earbud.
Yeah, might have the low battery. Low battery.
I plugged the shit in. I don't have to deal with this. Although I have forgotten to take the headset off and walked away. That's horrible.
What's up,
idea.
elusive?
That better?
Elusive, me boy. What's up,
Elusive,
man?
what
Is that better?
Yeah, a little bit, a little poppy, but better. Yeah.
I don't know what it is that it's poppy because this is a brand new phone.
That's what it is. See,
Sometimes you gotta spit
There's-
on it.
Listen, I've learned things here, Kana. There's some things that'll fuck a phone up right when you're on a panel. It's fluorescent lighting, LED lighting, fans, laptop fans, regular fans. You got to, if you're near some devices, will fuck you right up on a panel.
Children says it could be the tariffs that are affecting your mic.
The other thing too is you have to look at where your mic and your speaker are and set the phone sideways so it don't get the reverb off the surface it's sitting on too.
It's funny. The last couple of times coming in, I don't know if it's Streamyard acting weird or what, but hold on. Let me go back out and I'll come back in.
I
Okay.
always pause everything in StreamYard before I go. Fuck, work. What now? Called upstairs unit are flooding their tub. You're.
Why would they do such a thing?
I'm muting because I'm about to go off.
Like he wasn't already a little off already.
Right? Jelly is better. Oh, now
I
I've
don't
lost
know.
fucking.
I like chunky jams, man. Chunky jams is better than jelly.
What is chunky jams?
Well, you can take it two ways. You can take it for music, or you can take it for chunky jam, preserves, chunky, with pieces of strawberry and stuff in it.
Oh, chunky. Yeah. Hell yeah, chunky jams. I was thinking music too. That's what I was doing. All right, there he is. Let's see what happens.
Is that better? Is that better?
Wow. Hell yeah.
It's good
Damn.
in your studio.
Really
now.
good.
No,
Really
I just-
loud.
Cool. What I was trying to say is next Sunday I'll be on another cruise ship drinking some rum, vodka, tequila. I'll send you all a little video.
Ah. Okay.
'Cause I
Wait,
sailed
how
from-
come we don't get any? You're just going to send us a video? We don't get a shot or nothing?
Oh, I'll send you the shot. No problem. Might not make it though. But I'm sailing from Miami to Cozumel, and then Cozumel, Costa Maya, then Costa Maya to Roatan, Roatan to Belize, and I think Belize back to Miami.
Wow.
Well, you're what we would call a peripatetic quidnog. You're just one of those traveling busybodies.
No,
What
you know what it is?
Camo just say?
Before you get old and poor, you got to get into traveling.
Too late. I'm already poor, so old's the next thing I got.
So yeah, that's my problem. Is I did all my traveling in my younger days.
Oh, I
All
worked
over
my
the fucking
younger
world,
days.
man.
I worked myself through the younger days, then I started becoming poor. Now it's like, well, I don't want to fucking travel.
And I don't even know. We talked about the tariff just for a joke. Let's keep it light. I don't even know if there's actually any involving Canada at all yet. I don't know. That's the truth.
They're still fiddle fucking with that one. They're all kind of
Honest to God, I just think they're screwing with us. I think once some guys with brains get their heads together in that little room, they go, "Hey, how about no tariffs? We'll just be good friends again, and we'll like each other, and for the next 200 years again."
He just
everything
said
will be
people
okay.
with brains getting together.
I'm wishful thinking. I'm guilty.
Hold on.
Right.
Shit's getting out of hand in chat, man. We got an imposter that says it's not oops. This is my AI clone, and then we have an echo in chat too. Things are getting out of hand in chat.
Yep.
Oh no, Echo's been in.
Just
chat.
how I like it.
No Echo.
Oh yes, there's Echo. I see it. And oops.
Okay, where's the oops clone? I wonder who the oops clone could be. That wouldn't
Yeah,
be
I don't know.
certain.
So oops. Who does Cha Cha know? Who does Cha Cha and Oops know? That's a stoned fucking potato head.
That's the raisins from California Raisins.
That's a stoned California raisin.
Oh, they were all fuckered up, man.
Oops. Okay, it is
You know
oops.
they're worth money now. You got those little plastic statues of the California raisins. There was a whole bunch of them. Those things are worth money, man. Look how
Really?
Figurines.
Really? Look at that guy.
That dude looked like he about to drop some grapes. Heard it through the grapevine.
Cha, I hate Jody.
Who the
Yeah, he looks angry. That's an angry raisin.
He got a shot grape.
I dropped an angry raisin this morning.
Did you? Oosh.
That wasn't no reason I left at work, that's for sure.
Oh gosh.
I like getting paid to drop one off. I redesigned my whole digestive system just to drop them at work.
Really?
Oh, yeah. Fuck them.
Oh, so what was I going to
Fun.
say? You guys
Picked up
ever heard
another
of
record player ghost.
Chuck Berry.
Very.
Chuck
Hell
Berry. Cruise ship raisins.
I don't have a record player, but I may or may have not have made one.
I just picked up a new Victrola Ellington just to play records down here.
A Victoria Ellington? That's
A Victrola Ellington.
Next thing you know, he's going to pull out his Edison tones.
You know, those could be the wave of the future if the world keeps going fuck-tardy stupid. You just got to run a wire to the next one.
One of these. One of these.
Oh, yeah. Those are so clean. Their needle operation is so smooth. They're actually really awesome.
Yeah, it's so bad for down here.
Their speaker, it could use an upgrade, but if you're just playing normal, relaxing music, they're a good speaker.
But it has Bluetooth, so I can whip it over to the PA system.
Oh, there you go.
And it sounds really good.
There you go. Cheating the system.
Who here is up on comic books, Spider-Man? There was a Spider-Woman, right?
I can't read.
Well, yeah,
I don't know.
Spider-Woman. Yeah, Spider-Woman is a multi-dimensional superhero. She's like it's from the multiverse. There's Spider-Women. There's a fucking Spider-Man army. All right. There's any kind of Spider-Man you can fucking think of. There's even a Spider-Pig. All right. There's the Marvel universe of Spider-Man is deep, man. I'm talking deep.
Okay, so just like they did with Deadpool in the new Deadpool. Okay.
Oh yes, but far beyond that, beyond even that. And it was first.
My favorite comic book character is, are you ready? Reed Fleming, world's toughest milkman.
World's toughest milkman.
Google it, folks. Google it. I'm not bullshitting you.
How many kids do you think he fathered?
Right? I mean, housewives are like, ooh, it's the milkman.
One of the sayings he has in the comic.
I've seen a spider girl in a bikini. Just so you know that, all right, Gen X. I've seen a spider girl in bikini. Look up Gwen, Spider Gwen, the bikini issue.
Oh
shit! No, damn, no.
Oh, I do love me some spider. I love me some female cosplayers. Yeah, so that'd be badass.
I know one, but I can't get her to date me because she wants a.
What? Well, don't lose at expense. What? She wants to.
She wants a soy boy.
Oh,
remember the old shoulder? Remember the old shoulder uniform patches?
No.
That's the Governor General Foot Guard, Royal Canadian Army Cadets. That was mine when I was 14 years old. I even have my old beret badge. Look at this.
What? Check that out.
Oh, hell yeah, Kanjan.
Aye, sir.
I tie wrapped it so I didn't lose it, because it's kind of got sentimental value.
Yeah, bro. Good job. Hell yeah.
I came across that.
I'm drinking this stuff.
Let me take a look at chat here. See.
I don't know.
I gotta shave my head. It's getting funny.
Is Wolfgang in here? I wanted to ask him. Wolfgang, how's your Opus backup doing for you?
He put his mouth on it. He ruined it.
He's in here somewhere. Yeah. I've seen him somewhere. He's in here.
You know what I picked up? I should go grab it on Amazon. It slips over your Milwaukee battery, and it's a 200-watt power supply.
If that's not a high amp Milwaukee battery, it is going to kill that son of a bitch fast.
Yeah. I know. I have some 6 and 9 amp hour batteries, and I'm going to pick up a 12.
They're like good
Well,
for
I got a
charging
fucking
your phones and radios, but that's about it.
Hey, I got a product review for all of you because I just bought it. It's made by Swiss Tech. Get it at Walmart. It's a little solar charging battery that'll charge your cell phone. don't fucking expect it to actually solar charge because it takes a fucking week for it to charge under sunlight.
Yeah,
Good
I'm
advice.
not even sure I'm going to keep it.
my cell phone battery is 1400 milliamps. It takes a lot to charge that motherfucker.
Man, this thing, I'm serious. It goes like 1% a day. Right? Out of 100%, it goes
Wow.
like 1% a
Panels
day.
in them are horrible.
So they use the Chinese beer cans to make the solar array.
Something, yeah, something just like that.
Well, here's a funny thing with some of these cheaper like battery banks with the solar panel on them. The sun creates too much heat, the solar panel shuts down. But if you put artificial light against them, they charge way better.
I have a 3-panel one. I have a 3-panel battery charger, and it works good. I'll say it works good.
A bad review. Did you really? Yeah. What's that? What's that one? It's like it's orange, and usually you see it hanging off backpacks.
I have one.
Those work pretty good, right?
I have one upstairs somewhere.
The problem is you have a solar panel, which takes the sun rays, the radiation, the heat, and your batteries right fucking here.
No good.
No.
No good. Mine separate. Mine folds out 3.
now-
Okay.
That's why, like,
I'll go grab it. I'll go grab it.
I saw a guy making solar panels with diodes and old CDs. I wonder if that's real.
no. Nope, been there, tried it. But what I found is like, and this is the funniest thing, a lot of your little battery bank, like the smaller battery banks with the solar panels on them, don't charge them in the sun. Leave them under LED light. They charge way better, way faster because they don't get all that heat to degrade the battery.
So you're telling me to use my LED solar lights to charge my solar?
Either that or you're out there in a store or something, let it hang on your back and let it start getting that light from the solar, from the lights, whatever. Yeah. The sun heats it up too much.
Well, as a guy that with a bald head, I can totally understand that.
Yeah, you're right. It's the same damn concept, really. You don't overcook your brain like you don't overcook the battery in your portable battery bank. Same concept.
Oh, believe me, I did overcook my brain once. I fell asleep drinking on a beach once and woke up the next morning with like the worst fucking sunburn. Dude, I was bleeding on the top of my head. The fucking sunburn was so bad.
Oh, that's
Made
cool.
me sick in the dog.
I've literally the top of my ears had to be cut off and regrown because I blackened them. Yeah.
So it's 4 panel, 25,000 milliamp.
Yeah, and see with like what Kangen's got, if you cover the battery bank and let those 3 panels do it, it'll charge faster because the battery will stay cool because it won't be in the sun.
Yeah.
Y'all so smart.
Allegedly, because I know nothing, I see nothing, I talk about nothing.
Yeah, I'm being distracted here in a good way. I'm going to have to say goodnight to all you folks. I appreciate you having me up here, Shad, but I got some things I need to do.
All right.
You might
Take care of yourself, Carl.
I'll listen. I might be back.
Yeah,
Okay, Carl. Thank you very much, brother. Always a pleasure, man.
I can understand.
Go handle your business. Go handle your business.
Yeah, man.
You're
I
done,
love
son.
y'all.
Have a good
I'll
night,
see you
sir.
soon.
Take care. Carl, Sam,
See you
you have a
soon.
good night, man. Thank you. Thanks for hanging out with us.
Take care, Carl.
We'll probably see you around. We're gonna stay up for a while, I guess.
Nah,
I'm
he gonna
probably
be
gonna-
he gonna be walking crooked and not being able to move.
See, I haven't charged that. I haven't charged that in 3 or 4 months. Still got the 4 available.
Yeah, battery banks are a little stranger. As long as you keep them charged in a cool space, they'll
Yeah.
stay forever. It's like your solar generators and that. They're 6 months recheck. Your battery banks are usually, to be safe, check it at 3 months, depending on its milliamp capacity and its battery chemistry. But like I said,
I actually thought about you today, Ghost, and not in a gay way. because I sell rigid tools. And you remember when you were talking about like
Not at all. Rigid tools.
The shit drain, the
Mhm.
shit draining. Well, I sell the 206 soil pipe cutters and all that.
Oh yeah. I've broken many rigid tools.
Uh,
I went to the local Home Depot. I had to cut
I'm listening to all this with Gabe
a
filter on.
6-inch cast iron shit stack. So, and I don't have the
Shit
tool
stack?
because that's not something I have to do normally. So I go to the Home Depot. I was like, I'm cutting a cast iron 6-inch shit stack. The guy looks at me and goes, "What's a shit stack?" It's where the toilets flush through. And he goes, "Oh, a soil stack." Whatever. I
Same
needed
thing.
a rotary chain cutter for this stack because I've cut those by hand too. I know that explosion you get when you get through it. And he goes, "Okay, I got this one." And he brings it out, and I'm looking at the wheels, and I'm like, "Yep, nope, get me another one." He brings out 6 of these things, and finally the 6th one, I'm like, "You got new wheels? I'll change them." "Oh no, that'll cut it." And I looked at him, "Are you fucking stupid?" And as soon as I said that, I'm like, "I am so sorry. I shouldn't have said that. Get me 23 new cutting discs. I will change them out in front of you and show you how to do it." So I showed him how to change out these cutting discs and everything else. I take it back, cut the pipe, bring it back, and he's like, "Oh, well, what are you going to say? I misused it? I showed you how to change the fucking diamond wheels." Free rental, baby.
Why y'all so mean?
Did you
Because
tell
we
him he
ain't
was
got
full
time
of
for
soil?
stupid people.
Did you tell him he was full of soil? You're full of soil.
No, I told him he's full of
Yeah.
shit.
Yeah, I'm gonna bump my tongue from now on. I'm just gonna say soil. Yeah.
Because in my trade, with
Soil
my
head.
knowledge set, I don't have patience for stupidity. And when someone thinks they know better than me, and I know they don't. Oh no, they're getting it. They're getting it politely at first, and then I bring it up to sarcasm, and then I go to straight fucktard. I'm hitting you hard.
So my buddy, there's a little short I put up of my buddy sharpening. I went up to the cabin, and he wanted to sharpen his lawn tractor blade. And he was on the grinder, and I said, "Hey, if you want to top off those edges, you know how they go on the lawn tractor when you take off the blades. There's a little curved part there. If you don't sharpen it, it doesn't do the best job." So I had brought him up some flat discs, 80 grit, to go on the 4.5-inch grinder.
That's how I
And I
sharpen
said, "Now, when you're ready," I said, "take this and just touch those lightly." And he goes, "Well, really?" I go,
Oh,
"Now that I've introduced these to you, you will never use anything else again."
oh, those fucking flat discs are epic.
Oh. Man, he
So
fucking
clean.
shit a brick.
Oh my God.
Seriously?
They need to make those for chainsaws. That's what they need to do.
He uses them on the rakers instead of the round you go through, but then you have to fight. So perfect for the rakers.
Oh,
Said fart. Yeah.
he said fart.
Yeah. You
Yeah.
did. I heard it.
Dude, a flat disc is just, you have so much precision and definition with it that you can't do with a solid or even just a sanding disc. Fuck
They
crazy.
are sexy. They're sexy.
I got woodworking flat discs for my grinder. Whoo, the fun you can do with that shit. Although you better be wearing a mask, but fucking throwing dust everywhere.
I picked up one of those palm nailers, the 12-volt Milwaukee palm nailer.
Those are fun. Those are
It'll drive a 6-inch pipe. They're cool as fuck. I brought that. We were building stands, and I was showing my buddy, because if you're going to do joist work and there's a tight area, you take that little fucker out and just go.
Hurricane clips.
Wow.
You got them up there. Hurricane clips, dude. You got that little galvanized nail that's only this long, and you're like, with a hammer, you take that palm nailer. But you know what's fun with those? Just walk up behind somebody, put it against their cheek, and hit the fucking button.
That wouldn't be nice. I gotta
jump.
I gotta find that fucker.
Iron bomb.
Dude, yeah, they hit hard.
Really?
It's only like that much movement, but it's enough to let you know, oh Jesus, what the hell's behind me? I love them things. I got one because hurricane clips are a fucking nightmare. I mean, you break your thumbs, blow your thumbnails off. They're a nightmare.
All right, everyone. Let the bidding begin. I got $25 on the chairs. Hear anything on the oh, I see a guitar back there. $50 for the guitar, yellow guitar. Yeah.
God, I wish I could remember how to play a guitar.
Oh, that's like, he's got 3 guitar cases there. They're probably got guitars on them. So we're gonna say mystery guitar cases.
It's
$10.
Canadian. You know, it's a guitar in there.
Yeah, $100 for the guitar case. I have no idea what's in the guitar case. Could be a Leaf Paul, could be a Gibson. I don't know. But $100 a piece. Yeah. Let's see. I see. Is that a guitar light? You got a lot of guitars. Candace has got a lot of guitars. Yeah, 200. Oh wow, 200 on that.
He's
the guitars.
musical.
There's a lot of guitars.
I remember playing the guitar until I had a massive concussion. Now I can't play them.
Yeah, I remember trying myself when I was like 17.
I learned I could play guitar,
Still do it.
violin, and banjo, but now I can't.
$20 for it's not a flying V. Okay. All right. Okay, everyone.
Oh yeah, those are fun as fuck.
Auction's over. What? Look at this thing.
Yep.
Oh,
Walk up
shit.
behind somebody and slap them in the ass with that thing. They'll jump about 10 feet.
Damn.
Pretty quick.
Here's
Where's
something for
the,
you.
Where's the trigger?
Right there.
On the thumb. Okay.
Here's something for you too, Canna John.
Oh.
Find the right metal slug that fits in there and taper it. You can use that for nail setting.
This thing drives 6-inch spikes.
Yep.
Wow.
Yep.
That's
You can use
crazy.
them for nail
That's
setting.
slicker than snot, man.
Slicker than snot.
Oh, they're fun.
Wow. I want one
If
now.
you're
You know
Oh,
the best
cool.
part? You know the best part? Don't tell anybody. It cost me nothing. I was at a Milwaukee show. And we sell a ton of Milwaukee. And one of the reps, I saw this, and I did my, wow. And he goes, "Do you like it?" I go, "Man, that's going to look good in my truck." He goes, "Okay, you can have it."
Wow, really?
Yeah.
here's a fun caveat.
What's up, Eric? Yeah, I'd like to have 2 of those.
If you know, actually,
That's a Vulcan mindfuck with 2 of them.
Oh, you could
What's up,
definitely
Sister
pack
Marine?
a zombie
Sister
weapon
in the
with
house.
one
How
of
you
those.
doing, sister?
But if you take
Sister in
that
the
thing
house.
and you're out at a job site and you see a bunch of steel workers and you got all the steel I-beams, you take that thing, push it up against that steel I-beam, hit it a few times.
Oh,
Watch how the steel workers react because it will rattle it 30 floors up.
Really?
that
Oh,
thing
yeah.
hits hard, man.
Yeah.
Shad, next time you go to a Home Depot or something, try one out. You just got to feel it's like cool.
It's fun.
Really? I plan on going to Harbor Freight here soon to get some ratchet straps.
What size do you use? The
I
1 inch,
don't know.
15?
It's for the truck, for the top. So I'm probably going to get big, little. I like big.
So nowadays they have automatic return ones.
What's that?
Those are fun.
Yeah, but I picked up some. Do you know how you're always fighting to get it in the right thing, and then crack, 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 crack. Well,
Yeah.
Like a tape
now
measure.
when you release it, it's like a tape measure comes all the way back.
Oh, cool. What?
Oh
Yeah.
man, they're
I whacked
wicked.
myself in the nuts a few times with those sons of bitches.
Craig,
You will-
there's a laser
will
welder?
never-
What's this?
You will
Oh,
never
laser.
use regular
I'll
ones
have to
again.
look that out. Yeah, I have to look that up. I just want cheap ones. You know what I'm saying? Just I'm not ready to get all crazy yet. I just want to.
$14.95.
Okay, I like that. That's a good price. So what's this about laser welders? Craig
Those
said.
are fucking crazy badass. I've seen those.
Plasma.
Plasma?
I got a client that does ductwork and stuff, and they have those plasma cutters that can cut out steel, like designs. Fuck, are they ever cool?
CNC. Oh.
Plasma cutter. Oh, I don't know what those are.
Emotion cons are
Cut
still
everything from paper to fucking 1-inch thick steel with plasma cutters.
Yeah, they're freaking pretty neat.
They're fun.
That and a water jet.
Yeah. Those are expensive and deadly.
Yes.
Not Thank God they're not handheld.
I don't use some to drive a flat trail, so I have a few. Okay. Yeah,
Dude,
awesome.
handheld laser jet, water jet. Oof.
Well, thing I miss welding. A novice can use them. Then I could use them. I'm almost a novice.
Oh yeah, plasma cutters, laser welder. Yeah, you know the basics, then you're good to go. The biggest thing with any of that is you can't be like, your hands got to be like, you just can't be
420 Wild Dragon. 420. What's up?
Shad, you rolling cigarettes?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So you hear the noise. What does it sound like?
Where is that freaking
Someone
thing?
squeezing a squirrel.
Yeah.
It's not bad. I was just curious.
Where is this?
I ran out, so I'm rolling some.
Yeah, I've started that more. Well, I do the hand. I've been doing that for a long time, but it's like,
Here we go.
Dad, if everything goes well and the stars align and nothing goes wrong, and I can make it in May to the thing. That's what I'm hoping. I got this fancy little Belgian cigarette rolling machine here.
I remember that. You showed that before.
Yeah. Well, you can roll a lot of stuff with it, but what you do is see down here,
Yeah.
the tobacco and the you get your rolling paper on there, and then when you close it, it automatically rolls it and it pops up out here, rolled and everything.
Wow. Yeah, you were showing that before. Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Pretty
Man.
fancy.
That is fancy.
And I got some of these.
Hey, 420.
These are from, where the hell are they? These fancy papers.
Fancy papers.
Oh yeah,
These are my fancy papers.
look at these.
Dude, the fucking eggs and protein. Gee, fuck.
So this, you can buy filters to go in it and everything.
Oh, Dave Conroy. Senior.
It shall be yours, amigo, if I get the chance to hand it to you.
Oh, no, there's no need, bro. You don't have to do that.
No need. My pleasure.
Ghost, quit farting on us, man.
Dude, I can't.
We can smell it.
And fuck, I can taste it. Don't even fucking go there.
It's in my mouth. It's in my mouth.
Fuck. I mean, I can't complain because it's useful at work when people want to start talking. I'm just like, kaboom.
Stay on, right? Life.
Fuck.
Game on.
Sitting home trying to be on a live stream, and it's like, what was it? Oh, for fuck's sakes, dude. I can't complain, though. I'm benefiting from it, but damn. But the cool thing is I've sent what? We were talking in January.
What's up, Hunter?
In December. So basically January, February, and March, I've not had any bouts with my irritable bowel.
Right on,
None.
man.
None.
And that's from changing your diet, huh?
Yeah. The only downfall is whew.
Go do farts have lumps. Double dog.
If they got lumps, you better go check. Mine ain't got lumps. They just strip paint and kill small animals.
Right, Paul? Right. Well, I tell you what, I'm happy for you. Just remind me to always stand upwind from you.
Well, I figure once I get it all settled, right? Because it takes, the human body, we've gone through this bullshit of eating junk and shit. Now I'm trying to remove the junk and shit. So my body's got to readjust. And that could take 6 months or 3 months or, 4 months, because it has to adjust back to where it should be digesting, not the shit I've been throwing into it. So I figured,
Eric. Right. Yeah. I want to do another detox. One of those detox, just everything, the digestive system, freaking the whole body. It sucks though, because I can't eat. You're drinking a lot of weird stuff and pooping a lot of weird stuff.
Yeah, I'm not doing that whole detox things. There's easier ways to do it. Your feet are the easiest things. You get the right soaking bath and you just let it all pour through your feet, because that's where all the nasty shit goes, is your feet.
Well, I mean, it's for the digestive. I want to get rid of all that plaque and shit from all that crazy stuff I've been eating, processed foods and stuff.
Get rid of the processed foods, get rid of the processed sugars, get rid of the processed carbohydrates, and your body will do, trust me, it will fucking do the rest. Whew, good Lord.
Craig, we have some affiliates with CBS and NBC. I conned him into thinking I'm some kind of woke motherfucker. I told him I was a trans man, and they believe me.
Who sells tacos?
Right? And they're like, huh? Oh, really? Yeah. So we're woke as shit over here.
I don't think we're ready for prime time.
Yeah.
Or I don't think prime time's ready for us.
Oh, fuck no.
Yeah. My name is Mad Shad, the bearded lady.
There ain't enough participation medals for those butterflies. Hey, Hunter.
Manly poops. Manly poops. That's right.
Hey, I voted early yesterday.
Did you now?
I did. I was able to vote for the election coming up on the 28th early.
Hey, my Debs. Good evening.
That was a good one. Throw down your golden hair. Yeah, that's all I got to do, right, Craig?
And I can honestly say, I did not vote for a liberal, a communist, NDP, anything other than something worth to cast my vote for.
Right on. I do not have man boobs, cha-cha. I have man titties.
I got rid of mine. Fucking woohoo!
Oh yeah, mine are, they're like that. It's okay. I'm not taking it further.
There ain't no jiggly in mine anymore. I'm fucking working hard for that shit.
I can make him jump. Look, make him jump, 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 jump. Anyway, I know it's stupid.
Make him jump.
That's right. I've been doing some push-ups here and there.
I'm not going down what I've been doing.
Honestly, I'm going to vote for O.J. Simpson, but unfortunately, the juice expired. Oh, damn. Wildlife. What a zinger. That's right. Blue butterfly. Muscles are good. Yeah, get some.
Muscles are good. Man boobs are bad.
You can't let people just shoe up for the TM position, just like Headboard Harris. Headboard Harris.
Headboard Harris.
Good one.
Cackle, 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 cackle.
Is that what happened to her? Her head hit the headboard too many times?
Where's she at now? What's she doing now? Yeah, that's why her head's so flat. That's why she got that flat spot on the back of her head.
Yeah, that's
Breaking up in music and references. I guess. I don't know. What am I doing, Paul? I'm just doing my thing. Welcome to Lackluster Fridays. Please hit that thumbs down button and fuck you. That's right. Congratulations, survived the week. The week is now yours. Please, I don't know, whatever. Do what you got to do. Harris is bartending now. Yeah, bartending. She took AOC's job, right?
Nah, she's working with AOC.
I was going to say I was going to go there, but I think they want AOC as the next, leader of the
What?
world or some shit.
Oh
She's a
God.
liberal
God
fuck
help
turd
you.
dumb shit that don't know her ass from a hole in the ground.
I mean,
No.
she's still taking it up the ass from Bernie, or she's giving it to, I don't know, maybe she's pegging Bernie Sanders. I don't know.
She's probably plowing Bernie's old wrinkly ass.
Yeah. But I gotta say though, I'm with Alex Stein, primetime Alex Stein. AOC got a nice ass. She really does.
I don't give a fuck. You can have the best ass, the best tits in the fucking world.
Well,
If
I
you
mean,
ain't got
that's
a
the great thing
brain-
about an ass is that you don't have to look at the face.
I've
You know
never
what I
seen
mean?
hers. I've never seen it.
No, no, fuck no, and fuck no.
Gotcha. I do not know how to get in touch with Bone Breaking Action. Just on his channel is all I know. He might have an email. Gotcha.
I'll try to comment with him and see if I can get in touch.
Right. So I will drop the GoFundMe page again for Butters. Folks, please check that out. There is contact on GoFundMe. Gotcha.
Yeah.
So
You can
yeah,
contact
Yeah.
directly with him.
you can either donate or you can leave a comment.
What are
So
you doing?
yeah,
What's up?
yeah, and obviously he's going to read it.
What you
Dude,
doing?
Bone Breaking's got to be awake. Let's go comment on a video until he can get his ass in the chat. It's weird he's not here tonight. Oh, never mind. Okay, I see why he's not. Sorry.
Right, Eric. Right.
I don't give a fuck. Face, ass, boot. I don't care. If you ain't got a brain between those two fucking ears, go fuck yourself. Plain and simple. I don't feel like putting air in my tires in your skull every fucking day because I get a leak.
Well, I mean, I didn't say I wanted to fuck it. I just wanted to look at it.
Oh, I don't mean just fuck it. I mean just being fucking around it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
What's up, Vision? Trent, how you doing, brother?
Lord have mercy.
Welcome to Lackluster Fridays.
How's it
Who
going?
cares?
Yeah.
Taco Bell, Burger
Hey,
King.
I care. This is the I care take. All right, this is the I care Lackluster Fridays.
Oh,
I care. I
God
fucking
damn.
care. I fucking care. All right.
It's Deep Feeling Friday.
Yeah, I'm in my feels, yo.
It's
I'm
I
in my
think I shit
field.
myself Friday. That's
I'm yes.
fuck. That was a bad one, dude.
Ghost.
God damn.
Ghost. Yeah, they're gonna come get you, man.
Dude,
Because
the
you're
fucking
like
eyes are
eating away at the ozone layer right now.
That Chinese lady at the laundry isn't going to be happy with you.
I do my own laundry. I'm pissing her little ass off. She'll hit me with a fucking flip flop. Hell no. Nope.
Right? What? That's right.
God. I mean, I can't complain. It's good. That means my body.
See, look, feel these. I'm in my feelings there, Vision. Okay. I almost cried. I almost cried on live stream. This fucking close.
No.
Sure.
I know, Shad. I know what you're going through.
It's not me though. It's bone breaking action.
It's bone
breaking action. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, man.
Yeah, but see, you're going through it too because bone breaking re-triggered it in you, which
Yeah.
it never died in you. So it is still the same fact that it fucking sucks. And it fucking
yeah. Plus, I seen the video, man. The dog. I mean,
saw it too.
I seen Butters. I see his soul. I'm like, man.
Yeah, I saw his video too. I'm subscribed to Bone Breaking.
Yeah.
So,
yeah, go check out Bone Breaking Action. I mean, and yeah, you're right, Rabbit. You're absolutely right.
Dude, that's a kick in the dick to hit you in the starfish and halfway up your spine.
Yeah,
Like
Freya's the one that is she's in her feels. Odin just wants you to be a badass so he can kill you and put you on his team. You know,
Yeah,
he's a very jealous guy.
Oh.
What the fuck?
I'm sorry, I didn't say. Huh? What? You got to plug it in.
Plug it in, plug it in. Oh God, what am I doing? Okay, I'll drop it all again. Let's see.
I'm not dropping it on live stream. That's an instant ban.
Oops, dropping shit.
There's the Streamyard. And I gotta turn this fucking thing sideways. Just fucking do this and hit the button twice
Is your
to load
phone not
comment.
Oh, you're on your phone. Your tablet's being a douche.
Yeah, my tablet is okay. It's doing its thing. Fuck, I keep hitting the wrong damn buttons. So here's the GoFundMe page. Now I gotta go like this and push the button damn twice and shit. And there we go. All right, there's GoFundMe for Butters. All right, I got 2 guests coming. I got Vision, and I got Wolfang. What's up, brothers? How y'all doing? Welcome to Live Fest for Fridays. Welcome,
Vision, brother?
Indeed.
Oh, hey, Wolfgang, how you doing? You came
Congratulations, you survived the week. The weekend is now yours.
Hello, Trent. What's going on?
How you doing, Wolfgang?
What's going on, Mad Chad? Hello,
Good to see you.
people in chat.
Good to see you, gentlemen.
Hey, everybody. Welcome to Soggy, Wet, Rainy, Snow, Sleet, Sunshine. Who cares? I give a damn. Lackluster Friday from the great state of Ohio.
What the fuck's with that? Fucking snow this weekend. Are you serious?
Yeah, it's going to drop down in the 30s after it was in the 60s.
Right.
Isn't this crazy?
Okay.
This spring?
Cold. No, lay down. Nope.
Oh, it's spring. It's, an old man winter just doesn't like to let go. And then
Of course
spring has to come through with her little, sundress and Easter bunny and, make everything all nice and hot. And the old man winter's like, okay, all right. Okay, maybe.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
He's
DJ,
straight up like, fuck
Indy.
off, sit and spin. I ain't done yet.
Cha-cha, everybody, Wildlife, Craig. Hi.
I still got a little bit of snow in the front lawn.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, in Canada. Oh, yeah.
Take
Right,
the least
Wild Dragon.
blow to it.
Yeah. No, it's just Ohio. It's the way it's always been here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you give it 10 minutes and it'll be snowing, raining, fogging, thunderstorming, tornadoes, sleet, sun, chocolate bars
Desert,
falling from the
heat.
sky. Who the fuck knows?
Yes,
Frogs.
yes.
Oh,
Frogs.
the frogs was fun that year. I was
Dude,
thinking
go
of
away.
that one.
Dude,
And of course-
you grab that remote. We're gonna
I'm that guy that, when I come down the road and there's, some old folks that their driveway just got like 16 inches of snow. I'm the guy that goes and grabs my stuff and goes and clears it for them. So when I was cleaning out over here, like for the record player and stuff, look what I found. See this?
What is that? What am I looking at?
Ottawa, what?
Yeah, you ready?
What are you looking at? That's a piece of paper.
Yes, it is.
Don't put your mouth on
Gary
it.
Gray something. I can't read the bottom part or the
A
top
snow
part.
angel is someone who has
Andy
volunteered to help a fellow Ottawa.
Okay.
You got to read the English side, not the Canadian side.
Thank
Get
you
down.
for
You're
your
not
generosity
climbing
and
on
hard
me.
work. Well done. Okay. Okay.
He got the Snow Shoveler of the Year awards. What he got?
I'm the
right
sucker. I'm the sucker that won a Snow Angel award picking up people's snow.
Oh,
Nice.
Okay.
Awesome.
All right.
well, congratulations.
All I can say to that is skull.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's nice. Let's go.
hell, we get 16 inches around here. You look around the neighbor, go, does it hurt? Walk away.
Okay, Cole. What is it? We're not no kung fu. We've been doing kung fu all day.
Oh,
No.
Kung Fu.
How the hell is he
No.
still awake, dude? You've been kung fuing all day and he still got energy?
My dog is howling at the TV. I
There
blame
he
you.
is.
See?
Hey, Cole.
Ouch.
Cole.
Yeah.
Don't be butthead.
See?
Prepper 101. What's going on, brother?
Hey, Cole, how you doing, buddy?
Hey, Prepper 101. Good evening.
He's gone crazy.
God, that is a big pup.
Come on, bring it. Kung fu master.
Oh, somebody's wrong.
Okay, good job. Okay, you're done for the day.
Oh no, he's ready. He's like, yo, I need my black
Well,
belt.
bring it.
If y'all ever get to meet him, you will not be
One
Un-
monster dog.
awesome.
All day long. This is what we've been doing all day long. Playing Kung Fu.
Hell yeah.
See, Cole knows it's Friday. Cole's like, it's Friday. It's time to have energy.
Look at that wrinkly old head.
He is.
Okay, you win. You win, Master Child. Okay.
Master
What's
Cole.
up, Echo? Hey, Prepper 101.
Prepper 101, good to see you. Okay. Hi. We're done. Okay.
Cole's
Yes,
everybody's
please.
best friend, especially if you got treats.
Ouch, dude.
That's good. Yeah, I'm snaking it again a couple times.
But I'm not done yet.
He's like, boom, bam, boom. I will show you my Wu-Tang sword. Hiya! Now you will taste my Wu-Tang style. Hey! So you sat down for that one.
Oh, you caught that.
Oh, nice.
Good job.
That's right.
Try to explain to people how to fucking snake a drain.
Okay, we're done. Okay, you did good. Very good job. Very good job, Grasshopper.
Thank you for that. Thank you, Trenton Cole.
My stupid
Kung Fu cuteness overload.
Exactly. Exactly.
That dog's so cool.
Good evening, Hutch.
What's going on with you, Hutch?
Hutch. Yeah, we were talking about some things. I don't know. I wanted to talk about some other stuff, but
Talk about it. It's your live stream. What the fuck?
We'll talk about it. Yeah.
Just don't put your mouth on it and don't push the
what
button.
is halal?
What?
Who?
What?
What?
Halal. Halal
Hello?
food.
Hello?
It's a way of preparing food by the Muslim religion, I believe. The food has to be prepared a certain way to be halal, which is a pile of horse shit, I think.
Hello?
Well, fuck. Now I got to look it up. God.
Is it you you're looking for? Hello?
Halal.
Is it me you're looking for? Hello?
Halal.
Hello? Thank you for calling
What is
technical
halal?
support.
You tell me if I'm correct, Ghost, if you're looking it up.
You are correct, Canajan.
Lawful or permissible, and not only encompasses food and drink, but all matters of daily life.
Oh, there's that spying crazy.
Okay, well, there's that. I mean, but it's a way of preparing food. To be graphic about it is you take your animals, you slit their throats, and you hang them as they're gurgling and dying.
Yes.
They have to die tortured and in pain for Allah to see them and to bless the fucking food or some shit.
Well, horse shit, as far as I'm concerned.
So, I mean, it's torturing animals, basically. But I mean, it got me to thinking. Okay, I mean, we're used to this way of humanely disposing of animals. I mean, you go to a slaughterhouse, they go bang, they pop a bolt through their head, like a cow or a pig or something, and then they get with the bloodletting, so they go for a nervous system kill, and then so supposedly everything is good, right? I mean, you get a hole in your head, that's it, you're done, right? You're unconscious. But what about chickens? They just cut their heads off or wring their heads off.
Yes, that's what my grandmother used to do. She'd be like, "Go out there and catch that chicken and bring it here." Yeah.
Yeah, I've done
15
it.
minutes later.
There you go. So, you know, I mean, I get it. I get it when because this is done in Britain. This is done exclusively in Britain. In the schools, all the food is prepared in a halal way, and nobody is told that that it's done. They just found out it's done. It's to appease the Muslims, the Muslim population of Britain, right? The kids.
Okay.
So because the Muslims were mad because their kids were eating food that was not halal. So they went ahead and did it all. So, but
Poor
it is a transgression against Christians because obviously it's a sacrilegious thing, right? You're getting your food. It's a ritual and a blessing. It's a ritual and Muslim blessing of the food. That is not Christian. So a lot of Christians are very mad over there. A lot of shit's going on over there. If y'all don't know what's going on over there, man, it's some fucking crazy shit.
I'm sorry,
Really.
but last year I went deer hunting, and I don't do it very often. I went.
I'm
deer
sorry.
hunting, and when I walked out into the field, the first thing I did was I dropped to my knees and I prayed, "Thank you, God, for whatever deer I may get. I appreciate you." Right? Plain
Right on.
simple. I prayed to him. I thanked
That's
him
Dr.
if I
Farnboy.
got one. Did I get one?
Let's see the
Maybe
guts and the
we're not
dust
going to
and
go
game
what I
there.
did with that, but I still thanked him for what he provided for me and 6 other people. And they were not removed from this existence
By Cha-Cha.
unhumanely. We'll say it that way.
I mean, yeah, deer run. But that's the other thing too is
So
when you
fucking
kill
cows that they know they're going to die. Same with pigs.
when you kill an animal in that way, that adrenal dump gets into the bloodstream and just kind of ruins the meat.
Right.
I mean, even if
I
you
did
are
my
bleeding it
travel
out,
deer, they were good as
if-
fuck.
I mean, you can always taste the difference in a deer that's been like quickly killed, or one that's not quickly killed, right? Ran himself to death. Really.
Well, I'm not going to walk up to the livestock unless it's a cow or pig. Well, chickens are just a horrible example because they're just horrible. But you just don't walk up to a cow and be like, "Hey, Betsy, I just wanted to let you know I'm going to blow your fucking brains out and then cut you up and eat you." It doesn't work with deer either. And I've done deer with a knife. Literally, hey, gotcha. It still tasted the same.
Really?
Now, that could be different with cows and pigs, possibly. I mean, yeah, cow's like 1,500 pounds, a deer's 800 pounds. Yeah, it could taste differently, but
there's a difference when you've got a bunch of livestock that you've got pinned up, ready for slaughter, compared to something wild that you're going to hunt out in the field.
What's up, Double Dog?
Double Dog.
What's up, Double Dog?
Interesting. And Paul says you disagree with that. How do you disagree with that, Paul? I am curious. I mean, I'm just throwing it out there. I'm looking at both sides. It seems to be a hot topic right now overseas, and oddly enough, in a place called Texas as well.
Well, guess what?
I gotta look into that.
Two words, but that's not tonight. So there you go.
Hey, I care. I care.
You care. It's I Care Lackluster Friday.
Yes,
why are we in Bizarro world? Why are we in Bizarro world?
I care too.
Okay.
I care too,
Okay.
but if that cow needs to feed my family,
I'm not going to lie. I don't care.
there goes the cow.
Okay. That's all right. Defiance is encouraged here.
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Yeah,
See, I knew I would be welcomed one way or another.
Right.
It's Deep Feeling Friday. Who needs a hug?
I'm hungry.
Oh my
I mean,
God!
if you got a
Place your bets.
farm,
What does Trent have to eat? He says he's hungry. What
Probably
kind of
fucking
dessert?
chocolate
What kind of
cake.
dessert? Is it
And-
chocolate cake? Is it strawberry pie? Is it lemon meringue pie? Is it banana pudding?
It's fucking chocolate cake. We all know this by now.
No,
Who
see,
cares?
I was just going to say, whoever bets tonight would be absolutely 1,000% wrong. Because you know why?
There ain't no way.
I have no idea what's for dessert. I have no idea. Last night it was cheesecake, but I don't know. But I do know deep dish pizza is on the way.
Oh
I had
damn!
that for dinner. Homemade.
I had,
And
I had pizza for lunch.
and a garden salad.
Wow!
I have no idea what the dessert is.
All right, place your bets, folks. Place your bets.
I don't bet.
Canadian, do you have that palm nailer close to you?
He never leaves home without it.
That thing's
funnel
big
cake.
and heavy. That's too heavy. Yeah, Mad Shed, show him mine.
All right, stand by.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's a little one.
Here we go. I gotta fucking move this thing around. I gotta fucking. Oh no! Oh no! Oh
You pushed the
no!
button.
I pushed the button. Stand by. Fuck.
Devil dog,
That's okay.
you just got palmed.
You.
Hold on. All right, you're here.
You.
Double dog. I'm sorry.
He cares. Yeah.
I do care.
Yeah,
Oh, that's because his is air powered. That's why.
That's
it's so
air.
small.
that's
And-
air.
Oh, okay.
And you don't have to pull a trigger. Whenever you depress this, it automatically goes.
Yeah,
This
same here.
before Home Depot had the rigid crap.
Ooh.
The Matic. Yeah, the X.
Same here.
HDX.
All I do is hold that, and every time you pound it, put the nail on, it goes bang bang.
That's what she said.
Yes, sir.
Pounded. Yeah. Pounded it.
Ah,
And if you strap that on your ass, you'll be a popular guy.
ooh.
Anyone need a real Zippo lighter?
Damn.
Damn.
That'll start a fire.
That's a big one.
That's
It only
what she
takes a
said.
gallon to fill. I got
Here, you need the whole bottle of this then.
Probably takes two.
That's what it
You know, y'all begin to scare me. Y'all got instant ways to start big fires at the fingertips. Yeah, I think somebody just, possibly, allegedly, could be an arson. Allegedly.
You got fire starters and you got freaking the thumb drives. We got
drive.
fucking a
real-
guitar wrench.
Yeah,
We got nail pounders.
I'm scared. I'm scared.
Skull to all your tools and toys.
Skull.
I'm not
Because
going down to my
it's I
garage.
Care Friday.
Mhm.
Yeah.
These are lighters. These are
Oh,
lighters.
the lighters. Oh, I apologize. I was blind. Yeah.
Those are lighters.
Yeah, if you hear that
see,
banjo music, boys,
nah, bruh. No.
Yeah,
No.
I got a new
My
toy.
new toy, a nail pusher.
Next thing you hear is click
I've seen
clack.
those double.
Right. You see Burt Reynolds in a leather onesie running after you. That was disturbing.
That's a
That
whole
was
different
very
apocalypse
disturbing.
right there.
He had a onesie.
Yes, it was.
He had a
Yes.
Daisy Duke onesie with a zipper.
Yes.
I'm like, what the
Yes.
fuck is he wearing?
That is
what
the
do they
whole
call
apocalypse
those
of
things with the
United
shorts?
States
They call them something now.
I don't know.
What? Yeah.
Oh my God.
Depraved.
What's up,
Who's
Hutch?
that?
What do they call
Hutch.
those friggin' outfits?
My
Hutch.
man.
Hey, Hutch.
What's going on,
What's
Hutch?
going on with you, Hutch?
Welcome to Lackluster
Chad,
Fridays.
Ghost, Ranger, D-Dog, Wolfang, Vision, Chat. What up?
Boom.
My man.
We are talking about all things matter and to pertaining. How are you doing, kind sir?
Really?
Let's go.
Hey,
I
hey,
am,
hey, good evening.
I'm in America, so I have no complaints.
Right on.
Welcome to the club.
Nope.
Yes, sir.
I'm in America and I have a lot of complaints.
I'm not a bacon.
Yeah, but I'm in the central time zone, so I'm in the real America. So
Keep telling yourself that if it makes you feel good.
Central America.
Fucking Central Time Zone.
Centralized, like the heart of America, right?
There
He's
you go,
dead
Hutch.
center of the
If I ever
shit to
get to
tell
meet
us
you,
when
you
it
can
gets
have my
bad.
Zippo lighter.
Hey, keep this live stream with receipt.
Receipt.
I know the old lady's got a flask. Probably twice that.
Or of Chinese goods.
Is anybody having Temu withdrawals yet? With all the tariffs going on?
I've
Temu
never
withdrawals.
joined Temu, so I don't know.
Temu. I'm shopping like a billionaire. And I'm shopping like what's the commercial?
You pretty much said it.
No, it's the beginning of it. It's because I feel like I'm rich. I'm shopping like a bitch. No, I'm shopping like a I just hear bitch before when she says millionaire.
Oh, fuck
I'm
you.
shopping like a millionaire. There's rich and bitch, they rhyme. So to me, phonetics matter. I'm like, y'all done fucked it up. It's you should have put bitch in there. But hey, whatever.
I have to be honest. I've never bought anything on Temu. I don't have an account, or I don't know.
Yeah, it's more
I
cheap.
can be extremely honest. I have a Walmart supply room worth of Temu shit around this house because the wife is addicted.
Uh-oh. I mean, how easy is it? How easy is it to get on Temu and order something and boom, it's there?
Dude, my buddy bought that fucking track hoe thing that Temu was selling. It got it's like a little driving little excavator unit. He bought it. He got it for like $200. I'm like,
what
the fuck? And I go
bought
and look at it. And I'm
for
like,
$200.
I mean, don't get me wrong. There's a lot
So
of
bad,
shit
Jack.
to be improved and strengthened and upgraded, but damn, okay.
Damn,
I've never bought anything off Temu. I'm afraid to.
He works for Bobcat, which was the funny thing that he bought it.
What?
Yeah, he's looking at it going, if I change this solenoid, this valve, this wiring harness, this plate right here for the arm and everything else, he goes, this thing's going to be better than my Bobcat. And it's like, what?
Yeah, they got you can get like kitchen utensils like spatulas and just random kitchen utensils and shit, 10-15 cents a piece, silicone molds.
What?
You know what I mean? Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's redundant.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Yeah, I ordered all my stuff from Temu before the tariffs went into effect.
So all those 15-cent plastic cooking utensils are now like $15.
20 cents.
No, it's 54%. So what is 54% up that? So
it's Lackluster Friday. We're not fucking mathing. Deal with it.
But he cares.
No math
But he cares.
Yes,
I cared Lackluster Friday.
Somebody's got a calculator, damn it.
I don't.
No.
Because I don't.
For it.
Well, if it's a 10-cent item and it's a 50% tariff, it's 15 cents.
It's still cheaper than you get at the dollar store.
Well, damn.
So
All right.
15 cents would be 30 cents.
Okay. All right. See, y'all smart for a reason. All right. That's good.
Still cheaper than the dollar store. It just takes 2 or 3 weeks to a month to get to you.
54.
And
What's up,
I
Lori?
will say all the kitchen stuff that we've got from them, we still got it. Some of it's damn near a year old, and it's held up way better than anything I've got from fucking Walmart or the dollar store. I mean,
right. Exactly. Yeah. So, yeah. That's my 30-liter backpack I got from them for like $28. Yeah, I'll put that up against a $300 backpack any day. Yeah.
Right.
It's like everything. It's a cursing and a blessing. You just got to find the blessings and throw the cursings to the side.
Craig.
Fucking Craig.
Craig saying.
Yeah. There you go.
Look, prices are through the rectum.
Rectum hell, I heard it damn near killed him.
Yep. Pair that with one of those fucking palm nailers, and there you go.
Exactly.
If you're buying
And then light it up, set it on fire. Yeah.
Don't overanalyze it. Don't put your mouth on it.
I was reading something like on a Ford pickup. I think they get parts from 42 countries.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Right. Mm-hmm. Well, and I made the comment in my video today. There's an article out that Ford, if you're looking to buy a car right now, Ford is giving the same discount that to anybody that they give to their employees right now.
Employees,
yeah. Sell the fucking things.
Really?
Yeah, because they can't. They're not selling.
Yeah. Ever since Ford dropped that bullshit Lightning fucking F-150, Ford took a hit. And then they're like, "Oh, we're gonna do the Raptor and put a 6.4 V8." It's fucking trash.
Yep.
Ford trucks have gone straight trash. Even the F-350s, F-250s, the F-450s, they started dropping that bullshit fucking EPA required diesel engine in them. They're fucking shit.
Well, I just know there's some people out there that like their Fords, but they're found on the road daily.
I would never buy.
On race day is what they are.
I'll never buy another Ford, never, ever again.
That's for both. One for each of y'all. Don't you ever?
I can say it because I currently own a Ford. Here's the thing: is I own a Ford, I own 2 Chevys, and a Dodge. So, I got a 66 C10, an 87 C10. I got an old school Ford Ranger, and then I got my Jeep Liberty, which
Ford fucking Ranger.
I got a Jeep Liberty. I'll sell you real quick.
No, I'm good.
Okay.
I got one.
Every Jeep I've ever had, other than a Grand Cherokee or a Wrangler, the brain will go out. Yeah. You'll have some transmission issues, or some kind of sensors will fuck up, and Jeep's fucking stuff.
They get.
Hutch, I had the Jeep Grand Cherokee. Okay. The freaking engine dropped out at 96,000 miles.
Damn.
And my mechanic said, "Yep, Jeep has known this issue with this V8, and they will not fix it." And that was the last time I ever bought a Jeep.
Yeah, the 318, the Grand Cherokee. Yep. I
know
the issue.
318 used to be a good motor.
It was till they dropped it in the Jeep.
Yep.
They fucked up the oiling system in it, and it ended up locking motors.
Exactly. That's exactly what happened. And the freaking bottom of the engine dropped off because of that.
Yep. The rod bearings actually end up seizing on the crankshaft.
Yep. Exactly.
Not one or two. All fucking 8 of them just go, "Gotcha, bitch." Crank.
Right.
Stop.
We were talking about last night on the live stream, to where back you could find a truck from the 80s, a good old square body Chevy or something like that. Simple, easy. Anybody could literally work on every single part of it in their garage. Now you got screens and all this other stupid shit. A sensor for the sensors and all this other stupid shit.
Exactly.
Keep it.
Who screwed up? Simple. Who screwed up the 318? Was it Daimler?
No, it wasn't Chrysler. It was when they started transforming over to that Dodge. Who was it bought Dodge?
Daimler.
Mercedes.
Germany.
No, Daimler Chrysler was fine. It was when it went to that Mini
Fiat.
Cooper.
Then Fiat owned.
They fucked it all up.
Yeah.
My 3.7
Which is funny.
Liberty is Chrysler built, so I don't have to worry about that stupidity. But in 2013, in that style V6, then it went to Fiat, and nope,
Which blows me away, because over in Italy, like, those Fiats run for fucking ever.
That's
yes,
Italy,
they do.
They don't want them to run forever.
Yeah, same different. It's a different engine.
Yeah, they don't have
different engines in them.
We do over here. all that EPA bullshit. Everything needs a catalytic converter on it. You need, all that unnecessary shit.
That's
Right.
like if you look at some of those overseas Ford Rangers rocking that 2.5 turbo diesel 4-cylinder.
That'd be fucking sweet.
Those are fucking animals,
Yeah,
but you can't get them here because the EPA don't approve. Fuck the EPA.
Mazda's B2000 truck over in Japan. You can't kill it.
Yeah, they run a 2.5 turbo diesel with an option of a dual turbo diesel. But over here, they're like, oh, no, we got to run dual cam overhead for, sit and fucking spin.
Yeah.
Yeah, the best vehicle I ever owned, and I still drive it, and it's got over 1 million miles on it. It is a 1976 Ford short body van with a 460 in it.
E150.
You can never go wrong.
Got the flat nose van with big old bug headlights.
Damn. Does it got a mural on the side of it? What's the mural?
It doesn't have a mural, but it's got 2 of those little opera windows in the upper corners.
Scooby-Doo, the mystery
dragon?
machine.
And you need Conan standing in front of a volcano with a girl in a bikini holding his leg. With you know what I mean? You got to go full blown.
Well, okay,
That's
I
called a
modified
shaggin'
the
wagon.
body. I put a hood ornament of crosshairs so I know what I hit.
Just get a bigger bumper. It don't matter then.
One of them big old 2-foot swan hood ornaments.
Godzilla versus
It's
King
like
Kong.
that big to cover the whole front of the van.
So I'm in the market for a bumper. Yep, I'm in the market for a bumper. I don't want to. I want a ranch hand push bumper, full wraparound. But I don't want to pay $1,700 for it.
Dude, you buy the steel, I can build it.
I was just gonna say, find a welder.
Well, you got two on here.
I do know a guy.
I'm a welder.
Yeah.
I know 2 guys.
I know structural welding.
So yeah, how do I do this, man?
Buy the steel, we'll figure it out.
What kind of steel am I buying?
3/16 thick plate.
3/16
Plate.
plate.
Figure it out from there. Because I know your vehicle. I know it's concaves and everything. We'll have to get creative because here's the thing: if you just straight take a steel I-beam and bolt it to your front of your truck, don't get me wrong, you're going to knock down buildings, but you're going to lose gas mileage. And you want to be on the expressway, so you do want to keep that somewhat.
Aerodynamic.
Yeah, aerodynamics. Yeah.
So what if I buy the police push bumper? You know, the two things, the 2 arms.
Yeah.
Those work great as long as they tie in as close as humanly possible to the frame rails.
To the frame rails, yeah.
All right, and then I want all wrap around from that. You know,
Well,
3/16 and tubing and.
You're not going to tie 3/16 plate and tubing to a factory bumper. Because a factory bumper, if lucky, is 2 layers above
Well,
body.
the ranch hands bolt because you got the 2 in the front. You got those 2 inserts.
The ranch hands bolt to the frame.
I was gonna say you got to work with the frame.
Yeah, they go into the frame.
That's the thing. They're bolting to the frame.
I'm
not
also
the bumper.
I'm also gonna ask Shad, are you considering the roll bar on the inside?
Kind of. I'm thinking about cages on the windows on the inside.
Okay.
Yeah.
What are you driving?
It's a Suburban.
A Yugo.
I'm gonna throw it out there. Fuck it. It's a Yugo. It's a big ass fucking Suburban. Yeah.
Get about 8 miles per gallon.
Well, no, actually, his Suburban should be good on mileage per gallon. But the thing is his Suburban, I know his year, I know the build, I know everything about that Suburban. Is you have the fuel economy, you have the power,
Yes, right.
but you lost that in body structure, because that's when they started really skimping down on body metal, weight, and everything else.
But you're going to start adding weight to it.
The motor will be fine, because that motor is actually that motor and that design came out of the heavy Suburban.
Yeah, it's
Right.
the V71 four-wheel drive chassis thing.
The weight, well, no, it's not even the weight, it's the structural increasement of that Suburban. You have to go straight to frame. So in that essence, you're going to lose leg room. You really won't lose headroom, really, but you will lose leg room, because that body came farther out past the frame. And if you're doing a roll cage, it has to go to the frame, not the fucking body.
Right.
Right.
I know.
Especially all those unibody things now, those pinch welds and stuff. It's all crap.
Yeah, it's all tack weld, and all vehicles are tack weld.
Oh, I mean, yeah, I've looked at the construction, the chassis or the body, so to speak. It's just thin ass fucking metal, thin ass shit. But it's built. They build it so it has like all these little structural builds into it, bends and tubing but yeah, it's gonna all it's got crumple zones. I don't want crumple zones.
Now,
I want bounce zones.
The funny thing is you can take those crumple zones.
I want shit to bounce off this thing.
And you can reinforce the crumple zones to protect you and your passengers. So you can roll this son of a bitch over, and the roof's all and the windows are all this way, but you're still safe. You can do that.
I think what Shad needs is an armored vehicle.
I was just going to say, dude, we just going to go buy a couple government auctioned MRAPs and Hummers and spend about 10 grand and come home with at least 2 of them.
Nah, he needs what he needs is a striker.
Oh, those are some expensive bullshit.
Mad Shad.
I'm just throwing it out there, guys.
Check out Rezvani.
They're a beautiful design, though.
Rezvani.
Rezvani.
Oh yeah,
they make a urban tank.
Those are fucking badass.
I should be writing this shit down.
Yeah, they got the pepper spray and the tasers on the handle. They got all kinds of fun shit.
Well, you can even have actual rifles mounted in it.
Oh, what happened?
Automatic machine gun mounted right in it.
All right, spell that name again. R-E-Z.
Rezvani. They have some badass commercials on YouTube.
Rezvani. I might have looked them up one time. I don't know.
What you do, Shad, is you get the address of the place, and when the shit does hit the fan, you just go take one.
Oh, Rezvani's not here in the U.S.
It's out in California.
They're not in the U.S. Yeah, they have a thing in California.
There is some companies here in there is some companies here in Ohio that do some shit. As far as like armored, there was a place that they can sell. They'll sell you sheets of ballistic windows, right? That'll stop 50 caliber. Just sheets of it, big fucking sheets of it. You have to cut it yourself, though. You have to cut it and all that.
Or between us, I'll whisper, but I won't. When the shit hits the fan, you go down to Brink's station. Nobody's there. Just take one, grab the keys.
Right. Yeah, you might. I would refer you to some of the YouTube videos about some of that plating and its tolerances.
Oh, the intel I've gathered just by these armored trucks. So cute. Oh, you have an armored truck? Check this out. Clip. Oh, you're fucked.
Yep.
If you're really stuck for food, you just look up the Mormon food stores facilities in your neck of the woods, because they're all across America. Trust me.
They're preppers. Yeah, they're apocalyptic preppers.
They're
Yeah.
anti. Oh, what do you call that? Conflict preppers.
Not the Mormons. No, they'll kill you.
They are here. They are here.
Yeah,
You walk
Mormon-
up to the door and you're like, you need to fucking leave. You're just like, okay, I'm sorry.
Yeah, Mormons will kill you. It's the Amish
Fuck
that won't.
Mormons.
Yeah, it's the
Oh
Amish.
no,
right.
my Amish here will fucking feed you to the pigs. They don't get fucked. I love my
Well,
Amish. They're epic.
all I gotta do is make a run, and I have my pick of MRAPs and all of that. I have my pick
God, I want an MRAP.
with the turret already mounted on it.
I mean, that's
That would be
optional,
nice.
but, ugh. Dude, that 6-wheel drive fun. Oh, I'd love to work. on
Exactly. Exactly.
that.
Exactly. What color you want? Beige or beige?
Beige works for me.
You're in the city with a museum. There's guaranteed at least one running in that museum.
Oh, the ones near me, all of them run.
They don't need keys.
Correct. They don't need keys. They all run.
Yeah, that was a cool little trick. We can send the boot to the gunny. Tell him go
Yep.
go to the gunny and get keys for the Hummer.
Yep.
That's like sending somebody to find the bucket of fucking bubbles. Hey, while you're at it, check for the sky hook too. Until they fucking made
beats
the
for the
sky
hole.
hook. Fucking assholes.
Oh, thank you, D-Dog. I see it. Rizvani commercial. Okay, cool. Thank
Yeah,
you.
they make some badass.
It's only
vehicles.
3 minutes if you want to play
Echo.
it.
Anti.
And metrosexual
Can I
mark
get a
that
minute?
bitch.
Cherry Leach,
Sure, Jack, absolutely.
Wisconsin. Farm
Pink
boy.
fucker, pink and purple, whatever you want to do.
That wants a Brinks truck loaded inside and out. Oh, God.
The Brinks trucks, yeah, their bodies might be hard, but their drivetrain is fucking shit if you know where to grab it.
Yep. I'll take the diesel 4-wheel drive ambulance from Canada all day, every day.
Or, yeah, the Canadian one or the French one.
Yes. Yes.
Or
I'll
the
take
Swiss,
a Canadian diesel
the Swiss Alps
4-wheel drive ambulance all day. Exactly. Canada. I was actually looking to buy one. I was coming up there to buy one.
Canton's gonna gift one. He's just gonna drive
That-
one down and be like, "Here you go."
They're
I'm like,
they're
thank
buying
you,
them all
please.
left and right for the overlanders.
I joke with a bunch of people. They're all talking or whatever, and in my head, this is me thinking, I know where the ambulance station is,
Correct.
and I know which one to grab, and I know
Right.
they got all the first aid shit you're ever going to need.
Yeah, and their diesel and their 4-wheel drive. Yes.
If there was any vehicle I want from Canada, that would be the 6-wheel drive Unimog version of their fire truck.
Yep. Exactly.
Because that
Oh, yeah.
motherfucker, goddamn.
That thing is a beast, yeah.
I was a volunteer fireman, so I drove tankers and pump trucks, and
Then you know the Unimog 6x6.
those things. The old tankers, if you didn't drive them once a week, the tires squared off.
Yep. They
Oh,
were
really?
by a fly. Yep, by a fly. You had to heat
Yep.
them up, keep them warm. Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
That's great.
But they go anywhere. They'll go anywhere.
Yes, indeed.
High portal axles, 672 gear ratio to a 631 deficient
But-
gear ratio.
I was trying to find one and couldn't find one under 20.
Yeah, they are fucking high.
Yeah, so the tires for the right.
It's funny you said that, Trent, because I think that in my head every time someone I know starts talking about something happening. I just keep thinking in my head, I know where the station is.
That's why it's very important to do a area assessment.
Yep.
Of your
And that's why when I, first, because I will have one here within the next 12 to 24 months, allegedly. First thing I said is, no, we're going to Canada to get their ambulance. And they were like, why? I said, because they're diesel and they're 4-wheel drive.
They know how to make them here.
And they're
Yes,
not EPA fucked with.
correct.
You ain't got to
So-
piss in the tank and then fill the gas tank. The
So
diesel tank.
here's a question for you. How hard is it to turn gasoline into diesel?
Change the motor.
Yeah, they don't operate as one.
Yeah, they're different. Diesel is compression.
No, I mean
is
diesel.
Well, no, gasoline is compression or combustion.
No,
Diesel
No,
I'm
how
talking
is it to
about
make
how do you
gasoline into diesel fuel?
Yeah,
That's
my
what he's
question.
saying.
Yeah, that's my question.
Gasoline is the last phase of the refinement process. Diesel is the more raw version. Gasoline comes from diesel with refinement.
Okay. So
you
crude
go
oil.
like crude oil,
crude
diesel,
oil.
Pizza.
and then you get your propane and your natural, and then you refine it again to get gasoline.
Okay.
Go cheat on me. Go.
So basically, we just need crude oil, which apparently is everywhere.
Well, you need crude oil. You still have to refine crude oil to run to a diesel unless you've properly modified the diesel to run off straight oil, which I know a lot of people say, I can take
Biodiesel,
my
right?
diesel and, well, no, it's not biodiesel. Biodiesel is different. Biodiesel is corn oil, the shit you get from the fucking fast food restaurants. That's biodiesel. But straight crude oil, you can run it through a diesel engine, but you do have to do proper modifications and proper filtration. If not, you're going to tear that diesel motor apart.
Diesel is dirty. Yeah.
Diesel is super dirty. Now, if you take crude oil, properly filter and heat and separate, you'll get a strong diesel, which will run fine for a normal diesel engine. Now, if you get like a deuce and a half engine, and military guys, the deuce and a half engine. This motherfucker can run off oil straight out the ground. It's because it was built to be able to handle that wear and tear.
Yep.
Your nowadays diesels, you might as well just piss in a tank and leave them in a field. Now you get some of these old 12 valve, 16 valves diesels, Bobcat diesels, old diesels, they could do it, but you will suffer damage. So you have to factor that in. Now, if you took your 92 Chevy Impala and you dropped a deuce and a half, what is that, 1.9 or 2.5? Diesel engine out of a deuce and a half in that motherfucker. Yeah, you could run anything you wanted through it and it would run, but you're going to have performance issues. It was designed to run off diesel, pure diesel. It will run off shit diesel with a D grade in performance. It will run off gasoline with a big D grade of performance, and it will run off your fast food restaurant oils with a D grade of performance. So that's what you have to look into when you want to build a multi-fuel engine, is what do you lose in the excess? I want it to run diesel, pure diesel. Okay. What is it going to lose with crude oil diesel or crude oil or waste oil or food oil or fucking gasoline?
I smell food.
But a deuce and a half engine, dude, that thing will run off whatever the fuck you put in it. But you do have to filter it in before you put it in. And you do have to realize you may have more maintenance. Like if you take a deuce and a half engine, you run gasoline, you're going to have more maintenance because gasoline has no oil in the fuel. Plain simple. There's no oil in gasoline. So your cylinders are going to take damage. Your valves are going to take damage. Everything's going to take damage. Now, if you run Burger King waste oil or crude oil in that diesel, it's a different form of damage.
Give me that
because now you're dealing with particulates. So there's a lot to it.
What's up, Teresa?
But okay, I'm gonna shut my brain off.
Cool. Hey, thank you, Ghost. That was very informative. Hell yeah.
Yeah. So because this is I Care Lackluster Friday, which is an oxymoron. So basically, you're everything you just went through, engineer. I gathered that we're going to go just diesel anyway.
Let's go.
It's the easiest and most simplistic way to go.
But hey, okay, we got to have the red super sports car. that runs off high octane fuel. Gotta have that. Fast attack
You
vehicle.
want yes or no? Not you want nitrous or no?
Nitrous. Yes, nitrous. Nitrous.
Then why don't
Absolutely.
you run diesel with nitrous and really feel the power? Or if you really want to have a fun game, you run diesel with propane.
What?
Diesel with propane blows fucking gasoline and nitrous.
Why
out
don't we
the
just
fucking
use
water.
JP5 or JP9? You know, jet fuel. Fuck it.
Well, how
Well-
often do you want to rebuild that motor?
That's what I was just gonna say. You better get ready to tear everything down.
Every
Yep, you're
time
gonna
you run that
rebuild it.
motherfucker,
Every
it's
time you
trash.
run it, you're tearing it down. After we get back, you're gonna
Yep.
put the engineer to work.
Yeah, you run some diesel with propane, that
Yes,
fucking
yes,
motor
Terry.
will run forever with that.
Well,
That-
and-
that'd be awesome.
Gasoline
in all
with
honesty,
nitrous,
I'd like to see
gasoline,
one of
nitrous,
those
you're rebuilding.
what hover rounds with nitrous on it.
Sherry said, "I can have
That'd be
nitrous
fun
on my walker."
if you want to have fun and it shit hit the fan, just go take one of those Tesla S's and strap in because they're fast.
No, but you're going short
Yeah, but
distance. Don't
see,
care.
they're shit ass fast. That's the problem with them. It's not enjoyable fast. Oh,
It's
I'm gonna
scary
jump in a
fast.
Tesla and hit the gas pedal. Whee! Where's the
It's
sound? Where's the
scary,
fucking power?
scary
It's not
fast.
there. I've
Well,
done
if I
drag
want
racing.
scary
I'm
fast,
not impressed.
I'll go get my son's friend's dad's Hellcat.
No.
Yeah. See, here's the thing. Like you jump in that Tesla and you jump down the drag strip.
What you
Yeah.
got, Hutch?
Oh fuck! I gotta charge it.
Yeah, exactly. It's dead
Man,
by the
fuck
time you
that
get to the
shit.
end. Yeah. We're not doing electric
My
cars.
1500 horse Lincoln, you'd run that motherfucker down the track 20 times,
Ooh,
and then you would add
thank you.
gas.
You can set the salad on top of the laptop, please. Yes, thank you.
Salad on the laptop. Okay.
Thank you. No, Cole, get out. Dude, you're gonna get beat up. I'm gonna punch you dead square flat in the nose.
What did Hutch have? Did I interrupt him?
I
I'm sorry.
apologize for taking
Look.
up panel space. I had to say
No, go
goodbye.
ahead, brother.
You got to say goodbye. You're not leaving, are you, Hutch?
No, I had to say goodbye to the boy. He stopped by.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Make sure I wasn't stepping on somebody's toes.
Oh, what's this? All right. Go ahead. Pizza.
Deep
Wow.
deep dish pizza,
Oh, my
Italian
God.
sausage, banana peppers,
Wow.
mushrooms.
I was about to
Listen.
say, is that mustard on that pizza? Boy,
No,
It does kind of look that way.
banana
Boy, that
peppers.
looks awful, eh?
Food
Yes.
porn. Thank you, Trent. Wow.
Here,
You're welcome.
I'll show you my pizza.
Since you care,
It's
I do
gone.
care. I care.
yeah.
Really, I really care about your pizza. I would
Okay.
like to have a slice myself.
I ain't got no
Well,
pizza.
By the time,
Rip.
sad to say, but by the time you got here, it would be gone.
I just need a
Oh,
healthcare.
Lordy.
That's all I need.
You would have to have
No.
the COO reserve you a piece.
That's right.
Not a
Thank you.
Hellcat. You have to get the demon with the 2 key fobs.
Oh, key who fob what? Huh?
A demon, a true demon, Chrysler demon, Challenger body, or the 4-door version. You have to make sure to get the dual key fobs because there is 2 different running systems for it. Programmed into each little key fob, you got the 600 horse, and then you got the full bore let's fucking go key fob.
Okay, I'm back.
Okay.
Yeah, it's
Um,
funny. Rage in the Cage is showing me food porn.
Oh,
There you go.
Driven them both, and
Yeah, so we'll see if he comes up.
they're impressive, but there's too much computer control shit for it.
Here's all I can say because
look at D Dog's little sign on his thing there.
Fucked up Friday.
somebody deemed this I Care Friday. You know.
That's right. I care Friday. I care. I care. Oh, see, I care too much right now.
Wait, we're supposed to care?
Yes.
Well, I didn't
Well,
get that.
I care.
Let me check my emails.
I really don't care if y'all don't care. So I mean, but I
It's an
care.
oxymoron. It's an
I-
oxymoron.
See, that's the funny thing about me is I always care but I don't care.
Thanks for sharing. I care, even if you don't. I care.
Yeah, it's a weird thing.
How about what the fuck I care?
I mean, that works too. I mean, you know, it's all good. Speaking
I
of which,
care,
here we
but
go.
about what? Who the fuck knows?
Here. I'm gonna do my due diligence here. This is for Butters. GoFundMe page. Butters is a bone breaking actions dog.
The notifications are killing me.
What
So
happened?
Global
check out
market
Butters.
world is at war. Fuck off.
Ghost, what are you doing over there?
Oh, I'm looking at porn and notifications all at the same time because that's
Porn?
how I work.
Well, he said he made that noise. Fuck off.
No, it's I still get because I do follow other channels that I don't watch just to see the shit talkery they talk about, and it's
Shit
like
talkery.
yeah,
I like
nobody cares. That's what
I
you're
care.
doing. No, this is
It's
like
oxymoron. I care Friday.
yeah.
Welcome to Lackluster.
It's like you post a video about this shit while we're here in the US listening, learning, and understanding what's going on, but you're somewhere over fucking here. Oh, the world's gonna end in the US because they're out of fucking taco meat. You know, it's just stupid shit.
Oh, you're talking about Canadian Prepper. Okay.
Oh.
Oh.
Well, I mean, I'll put it out there. You got Canadian Prepper, you got Survival Living, you know, a few of them twat waffles. And I'd love to read their headlines. It's like, if you're worried about this, you're gonna die. Because I'm not worried.
Well, gentlemen, I'm going to drop down.
He gonna go eat his pizza, then his fucking dessert, and not share with us.
You gotta tell us what your dessert. We made bets. All right, we made bets on your dessert, so you gotta tell us what your dessert is.
I don't have any dessert. I don't see any.
Okay. Everybody
So,
place your bets.
No, she being sneaky. She gonna drop that. No, she gonna be dropping that peach cobbler on your ass tonight.
We'll see, and I will come back to share my dessert.
Okay, thank you.
If she drops the peach cobbler, you're not coming back. You're done. No, if she drops the peach cobbler, he's not coming back. It's the end of it. It's the end of it. I know it is. The Ohio Goop's gonna get a text message. Peach cobbler, I'm out.
And especially if there's vanilla bean ice cream with it. Yes, I won't come back. I won't come back.
Fucker.
Yeah, but
some homemade ice cream.
Exactly, Hutch. Yeah, exactly. Yes.
But cooking make me fat.
y'all, you know, y'all work around. You know, I care Friday, Lackluster, whatever. Okay.
Trent. Just let me tell you something really quick.
Yes.
Whatever's going on in your life.
Yes.
Whatever you're facing, just always remember, I care.
Okay, Dr. Phil.
Oh, hell no.
Damn, I could not keep it straight.
Skull. Later, y'all.
All right, take care, Trent. Oh, yes. All right. Place your bets, folks. What is his dessert?
Dude, if he's got fucking cobbler, I'm out. I'm driving. I'm just saying.
I'm gonna say a cinnamon pinwheel.
Cinnamon pinwheel, peach cobbler.
Yeah.
Well, he said he had cheesecake, right?
I'll say what everybody wants to say. If it ain't mine, I don't give a fuck.
I care. I care.
No, when it comes to dessert, the motherfucker has it and I don't care either. It's like, you know what? Fuck you.
Right.
What inspired
well,
this,
that's what he's doing. He's teasing us with the food. He is teasing us with the food.
What Hutch?
I said, what has inspired this enlightened attitude that you have tonight?
Man, you know what? Butters.
Just feels, yeah.
Butters. My friend Bone Breaking Action, his dog Butters is hasn't eaten in 2 days, and he's afraid, and he doesn't have the money to send him to the vet. So he started a GoFundMe out of desperation. He even offered to suck some dick to get his dog to the vet. Yes,
Damn.
yeah. This is not the kind of guy you want sucking your dick. Really, he's a big motherfucker. Wears a mucha lucha wrestling mask. So
Looks like George the Animal Steel.
yeah. So to keep, he smokes mad weed. He does the spiral weave thing. Like the weed thing, the weed spiral. I don't know with the torches.
If a man's desperate enough to do that, I mean, I can pitch in $2. I don't need the receipt or you just have $2.
No
Like,
reciprocation for that.
Right. That's where I'm at. I don't want him doing the whole public enemy number one thing. Let's suck your dick for a cheeseburger. For some crack. I give him some money. So he ain't got to go there. And, oh yeah, he's got false teeth too. So what's up, Rage?
So fucked up.
I know it is, but if you knew Bone Breaking Action and his content, it's man.
Fucking epic.
Yeah. He does action figures. Yes. Wrestling action figures and stuff. And oh yes, Grandma, acknowledge this, right? So anyway, Rage in the Cage is trying to come on, but his Alberta internet is not working.
Alberta internet.
Someone got a puppy in a rescue. It was a husky something mix, which if you do the math and size, the comparison doesn't add up, if you know what I'm saying. But it was a beautiful pup, and it's like, I just can't. So I passed it along to a friend of mine who's going to take him home.
Americanized yet. Yeah, right.
Can somebody drop the link to his channel so I can hit?
Yeah, give me a minute, Hutch.
Yeah, I did have it. I think
I can do it. No, I can do it. I can drop his actual full channel link.
There he is.
What's up, Ray?
Dick.
Just chilling out.
Your audio is a little bit
tender pork.
He's trying to show us food corn. Ah, here it is.
Fuck, you guys said Rage in Occasion. It fucked me up on my search. What the fuck? Damn it!
Yeah, okay, here it is. Stella made tenderloin wrapped in bacon, spicy.
She made tornadoes. She made tornadoes.
Bone breaking. God damn it.
He's plays with dolls too. Oh, he does really cool like stop animation with the wrestling. He does the whole WrestleMania thing.
Wow, YT is not showing it.
Really cool.
I feel there might be a collab in the future.
Yeah, he's spicy. He's spicy and very creative. He's even got some music out there. Yeah.
Oh, there's why.
Yeah. But like I said, he's about 360 pounds of just rawness.
Bone breaking action, right?
Bone breaking action.
Yeah. Oh, there the fucker is. I got him. YouTube was being yeah.
Being a bone yodeler.
Yeah, it was a fucktard. That's what it was being. All right, share, copy.
I met him through Captain Crappy, of course, here in Cleveland.
All messages.
Who is Captain Crappy?
Captain Crappy. Captain Crappy loves his toys. Captain Crappy loves his toys. He used to
right on
collect and stuff.
And subscribed.
Hey, Latina Cali.
Show him some love, man. He's going through some things. Butters is messing him up, man. He hasn't eaten in 2 days, and so
yeah. I've been through that whole ball game. Well, I mean, Chad, you've been through that whole ball game. But the thing is, you cannot become weak in that you have to be strong for them. And to let yourself degrade and fall apart, you can't do it.
Latina
Now-
and Kelly. I'm sorry. Latina. Latin AI's here.
After the fact, when they are gone, then you become weak.
Yeah.
You have to. But you have to be strong. You have to maintain your person, your energy, your power for them.
That's
They
so
know.
easy to say.
I buried 32 cats, 23 dogs, and 373 fish.
How long
42
have you been
birds.
alive?
I'm 45.
That's a lot of animals. That's a lot of animals.
Yeah.
Is parvo still a thing?
Dude, my sister was a fucking hoarder of everything
Parvo.
that breathed and
Yeah.
shit. I swear
so.
to God.
I mean,
I'm
there's-
just,
there's,
Ghost, I'm just saying, you know,
You know
we
what
all
still gets me?
we all grieve our own way,
No.
whether it's a human passing or whether it's your best pet friend passing.
You know what I get shit for? I raised a koi. A koi. You know, everybody knows a koi. It's a fish. When I bought her, she was that big. When she died,
Yeah, so
I raised her for 30 fucking years.
did
And when
you
she
cry?
died, oh, dude, I cried a lot because I raised her for 30 fucking years. 30 years of my life. And then when people
And
are
that's a
like,
koi,
well,
right?
yeah, people are like, well,
And-
that's a fish. You don't understand. She'd
Parvo
come
is
out of the
probably
tank
time to go.
to you. She'd literally, you'd lift the lid up, she'd stick her big old head up, be like, feed me. She ate by hand. She rolled over in the water. She would, well, not sit, I guess you'd say, kind of.
Make a
I don't know, lay your body on the, you know. I trained her like a dog. Koi
Dude,
fish
I know what
are
you're
fish in the
saying.
tank.
My brother had a Oscar fish, and
I
this
sent those to
motherfucker,
my koi.
that Oscar grew fucking big.
Oh, yeah.
My brother had a 100-gallon fish tank,
Have that.
and he had it set up in his basement. But he had the Oscars going on, but he had this big fucking Oscar fish, and
Yeah,
he would catch house spiders and feed the spiders to the fish.
Oh, fucking Oscars love that. They love that shit.
Yeah,
And that's
about-
the funny thing is people don't see
Oscar.
fish in the same concept of cats and dogs and birds.
Right. I
It's like they're fish.
know what you're saying.
Sorry, that Jack and Craig. Yeah, okay. Yeah.
My
Link-
earth sign
right.
is I'm a Pisces. I'm a
So am I.
fish. And I've raised cats, I've raised dogs, I've raised goats.
This
chickens,
fucking thing.
cows.
Fucking fuck you. Fucking bullshit. Fucking okay. Anyway,
I've never raised a pig
Right.
just because I've never
I
had the
raised a pig, named him Sausage, and we great friend. This hog was massive. It was a female pig, massive. We fed him, we petted it, we fed her, we pet her. We had played in the pen with her and all this stuff. And then one day she went to the slaughterhouse and
Right.
we ate, Sausage. Her name was Sausage.
We had
dude.
pot-belly pigs
When I-
running around the house when we grew up. Once they hit a
Yeah.
certain age, boom, straight to the butcher. Summer sausage.
When I hung out with this Filipino family when I was over in the Philippines, they had these hogs. They had to be 500 pounds.
Damn.
These things were fucking huge. And that's they had these big pot-belly pigs?
The small
Yeah, but
ones.
see, there's a big
Not-
difference.
No,
You got
I'm talking the big ones.
animals
These-
raised
What's up?
for
What's
food.
up, Latina? What's up, Rage?
Animals
These
raised for
things were
fat.
huge.
Howdy.
Hey, how you doing? Hello.
What's up? What's up?
Hey,
There
what's
he
up,
is.
Latina?
Go.
What's going on,
Hey.
Smash?
Hey,
Well, I'm
Asian.
interested in these pigs that he's talking
Hey,
about
Wolf.
because my a YouTube guy that I know raises a low fat high meat pig. I think I'll have to find out what they're called again.
Low meat, high fat.
Four.
No, low fat, high pig.
Yeah,
there's a couple different kinds of mini pigs.
Berkshire.
Yeah.
That's what
Native
Berkshire
got
pigs.
some small kind of pigs. I forget what they're called, but they're low fat, high meat kind of things.
Tons of meat, low body fat.
Yeah, well,
All
Berkshires
right,
are good.
take care,
because-
Devil Dog's out. All right, take care, brother. Have a good
Is
night.
that a vegetation pig? They just I don't know.
Vegetation?
How is a pig low fat?
What?
You guys, you can see his content. He shows the babies being born. His.
I don't want to
Do
watch
you-
a pig get born.
Okay. But
Oh no! Oh, I'm sorry. Oh, I
he's
did
a
it
pig
again.
farmer, right? And he sells them
Berkshire
before they're
pig.
even born.
There you go. I'm sorry. All right, go ahead, do it again. Give us the food point.
Medium-sized black pig
Okay,
bred
hang
with
on,
original
hang on.
England. Oh, okay.
Hang on.
Look at that. Oh my god.
Oh man,
Bacon wrapped.
That's bacon wrapped. Hell yeah, it is.
Bacon
I
bacon
got
wrapped
that shit.
tenderloin. Yeah.
You making me hungry.
I got you.
Damn.
The Berkshire pig. It's high meat content, less fat. They're basically a normal pig is 50% fat to 50% meat. Berkshire is 75% meat to 25% fat. So they have a low gristle rate.
I like the gristle.
But
Yeah,
you
Berkshire
finish them out
pigs
nice.
is not something you want bacon from.
These pigs are in such high demand, and there's not enough of them that they sell before they're even born.
Well, then you start getting them fucking and be done with that.
He artificially inseminates them, I think.
That
it could be location.
Well, what's the fun in that?
What's that, Hutch?
I said you might have to go out of state. It could be location based too.
Yeah, Berkshire pigs are very what do you want to call that? Domicile grown, if that makes sense.
Domicile grown.
Yeah,
House
they're
grown?
more well,
They like
no, it's
houses?
not house grown. They're more like state.
We lost Rage. All right,
continent
Rage.
Type grown.
No, I'm here. I'm just
they're not going to
my
destroy,
emoji.
dig up a whole bunch of stuff.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah, they're not. They're very
Great.
finicky. They're very regionally grown.
Because you'll have some pigs that's all they want to do is just dig holes for no apparent reason. And then some
float
pigs
around. Yep.
keep me away from it. You know what I mean? So
Yep. Berkshire pigs are very regional, very what do you want to call that? Farmland polite.
eco-friendly.
Yeah, eco-friendly.
Eco-friendly pig.
And
they don't go out there and fuck shit up, but they're very resource required. You have to keep them fed. You have to do all this stuff, which you don't have to do with a lot of your meat.
I gotta rub their belly, pat them on the head.
Actually,
The one we
they
did
eat
had
less
to.
animals.
We got the one we got was a Vietnamese potbelly. When we got her,
those
she
are
could
good
literally
ones.
fit in my hand, and she
Wow.
ate 10 Cheerios a day. By the time we got rid of her, she was about 140 pounds and just a solid chunk of. But she got to
How
a point.
much?
She came with a blanket, about
weighed?
140 somewhere in that range. And we bred her like 4 times, so she was just bloop bloop bloop. But she was basically as smart as a dog. She had her own little baby blanket. She would grab it, take it with her. She had her own little bed, little dog bed inside the house. She had
Yeah, pigs are smart.
The only reason we put her outside is because
They're
she
not
hit about 50
stupid.
pounds, and it was just too much.
Well, I love
Yep.
pig meat. I love bacon. I'm worried about who owns the majority of the pork industry in the United States. And Blue Butterfly had a question. There's a wait list for the pigs. So basically, that's how they sell them, by the wait list.
Pot-belly pigs are smart, but
Yeah,
they will pack on the fat, and
Yeah.
they lose meat in the fat.
Yeah, they
But
got
they
it's
are
a different kind
smart
of deal.
hunters.
They got like they got red fat. It's thinner. They're like sugar
Yeah.
based. So it's
What?
weird. It's not a white meat. It's a red meat, and it's a little bit different, but it's you know what I mean, it's not bad. I will say an 8-month-old piglet, if you feed it right, will fit perfectly. All you got to do, take the feet, take the guts,
Roasting pig.
Clean it,
Now
put it
you
right.
guys are making me fucking hungry.
Girl, boom.
But
Now, I'm
Piggy-
thinking about pork belly on a barbecue.
pork, potbelly pigs, and what's the other? The pygmy pigs are an acquired taste. It's
Yeah.
not your normal pork.
Yeah, it's
But-
a whole different thing.
But there's a lot of benefits to
There's breed.
potbelly and pygmy.
Which breed is the one that doesn't dig holes in the ground and eats grass?
The one you
I
keep
don't know.
in the house.
I had 3 potbellies. None of them did any rooting. Like I said, native voice. He's got a channel, and he's got some kind of pygmy pigs, but I forgot what the fuck they're called. They're like white with like black spots.
Yeah.
Pygmy as in
I saw that.
miniature?
There's no such thing as a mini pig. Technically, it's just a pig that's not gonna get 500 pounds, basically. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah. Well, I knew people up in the Peace Country when I was still up there that they raised Berkshires and they also had Russian boars, and they played the same tricks with those as my dad did with cattle when we were kids. The last month when you're finishing the steers, these guys they did it with theirs too. So you feed them grain, you feed them milk, and if you can get a hold of bread and stuff from the bakery, donuts and all that, and you give that to them, and even the Berkshires and the wild boars, which again they're lean, right? But they'll marble up real nice, and softens up the meat quite good. And the other trick, and we did it with chickens too. Stella and I did it with our chickens. Is we fed them berries. Lots of berries
Costella's
in the
got
last.
her groove. Costella's got her groove.
So that's the deal. You feed the pigs some glazed donuts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Anything, no meat. You can literally feed a pig anything, just no meat. Just try to keep meat out.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Wow.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's some sweet ass ham.
If you start feeding pigs meat, their meat will sour.
And actually, for potbelly, that's the way to go because they need the sugar to regulate their body temperature. So if you want them to make it through a pretty difficult winter, we had to do that. The female we had, she was being a fucking twat and kicked the boy out. So he fell asleep in a puddle, and we woke up the next morning and he was barely clinging on to life. I had to put him in the grow room, put him under the lights, and feed him sugar water for like 3 days. And he finally.
Yeah.
But the sugar in the diet is a necessity for those smaller kind of pigs. Even if it is like veggies and fruits and shit like that, they need the sugar.
Yeah, that's true. The
need
bigger
the
body pigs, they can take the colder weather better. That's why I can't remember it's the traditional pink pig, and then they get the white hair on them. And when you see a lot of hog farms up here where the pigs are in the barns are always pink, they hardly have any hair. But as soon as they go outside in the winter, it's like anything else, they hair up. And same with the Russian boars and the Berkshires, they'll hair right up in the winter. But that's a good thing. It's nature, right? So
Well,
you gotta watch
those
out.
Berkshire are really smart.
The-
The farmer
if
that
you-
I know. Sorry,
Go ahead.
I'm sorry. I'm not trying to talk over anybody.
No, you're good. Go ahead.
The farmer's kids trained them for like 4-H, and I think they won first prize. I'm not sure, but he has it on his YouTube channel. But yeah, they use a little stick, and then they tell them like which way to go. It's so cool.
I will say, watch out for any males that you get, any boars, because those tusks will get about 2-3 inches. And the one male that we had, he literally thought he was a fucking puppy, a lap dog. So he would run up between the legs and try to do the rubbing on and shit. But he had fucking tusks this fucking big.
Can't you cut them off before they come out? Like
no, you can't. That's really bad for the pig. You do that.
Oh, why?
It's not like
it causes it's nerve damage.
They come out sideways at an angle.
Yeah.
It doesn't go through.
Nerve damage.
Yeah.
Sorry, what is that? What kind of damage?
Nerve damage that permanently affects the pig.
Yeah.
Yep. It's like, how can I word this? It would be like, oh God.
like a root canal, but all
Thank
your
you, that,
teeth.
Jack.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it would
got
literally be
me
like you took your whole jaw and had root canals done, and they were never filled in.
Yeah.
I know some people put like there's like a rubber shrink wrap kind of deal or like a plastic deal that you can like slip over them. It's I
Like
mean
a
it's
sheet?
shrink wrap. Yeah,
You can
I mean,
band them.
it's
It's called
temporary,
banding.
obviously, because the tusk is just going to keep growing. But you know,
It'll grow over the band too if they're not doing it right.
yeah. But it would
Do
suck to
you-
get your Achilles tendon cut because a pig just wanted some fucking loving. Yeah.
Do you
Yeah.
do you mind if I tell you guys what the chat answered me? I asked them because I got here not that long ago. I'm late to the party, y'all. I asked them if they've ever tried the sweet candied type of dessert, bacon and sugar butter. Sorry, butter. Blue
Oh, yeah.
Butterfly
Yeah,
said
I've had it.
sugared bacon. I've never heard of that.
Maple bacon. Oh,
The
Independent
maple
United
bacon
said,
with the
yeah.
cinnamon jalapeno glaze. Oh,
She's tried the maple bar donuts. Oh, that sounds good.
maple,
Brown
maple,
sugar.
maple. Yeah, maple, brown sugar, pepper.
Yeah.
I like the maple and pepper I get from the Amish.
You
bacon
get the
here.
good thick Amish
Oh,
cut
man.
bacon,
Oh.
roll that in a water maple syrup base with a jalapeno and crushed black pepper with just a pinch of salt and a pinch of sugar, and you bake that. Dude, that's like crack.
Bacon
Yeah.
jelly.
It's sweet,
Right, Echo?
it's spicy, it's tasty, it's protein, and it's right there in your kitchen. Best
Yeah.
thing in the fucking world.
Well, the other thing is with the smoker, and I've done this a
Oh,
lot.
yeah.
And
Oh.
you
smoke
cut
that
it
shit,
into little
it's a whole
1-inch
different
cubes,
thing.
right? Little 1-inch cubes. You do it with the pork and the salmon, and you put your spices on it, and you marinate it, and then before you smoke it,
Like Blue Butterfly.
you dip it in the maple syrup, and then put it in the smoker. And
Oh God, yeah.
you can't stop eating them.
Man.
Nope.
Yeah.
The smoker, you can go crazy. You can do hickory, you can do
Wow,
oak,
cheek.
you can do cherry, you could do maple smoke. You can just have at it in a fucking
Oh, I
smoker.
got me a whole bunch of chunks of hickory sitting back for the day that I get my smoker built. I can't wait for that shit.
Oh hell yeah!
Ooh, you're gonna build one.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
See,
You just
we're
need some water,
spoiled up here
water
in
tanks
Canada.
and some pipe.
Yeah, we're spoiled up here in Alberta because we have red willow, silver willow, and white willow. We also have there's apricots grow naturally here. There's cherry trees. There's Saskatoon bush. If you haven't had a Saskatoon, it's like a blueberry but purple, and it's just its own flavor. It's just amazing. And
different.
all
I've had it.
of those woods done right in the smoker, and all that flavor comes right through the meat. It's just amazing.
Wow.
Fucking epic.
Yeah.
We got to hook up Hutch with some empty water tank bellies so he can build a smoker.
Yep.
We got a storm coming in here, man. We got thunder going on big time right now.
Really?
It's
Yep.
quiet here, but I can hear it a little bit.
That's what my window's over this way, and I keep hearing it.
Oh yeah. My kiln that I built to make my charcoal with doubles as a smoker.
Nice. Yeah, I'm almost situated on the stage area, and then I got to start figuring it out. I was thinking I was going to go with bricks because I kind of want to do like a smoker pizza oven combo situation. If I can do the whole thing out of bricks, just boom,
Cherry smoked pizza.
one deal.
Hey, Hutch, you got a nice little piece of land there. What about a smokehouse?
Yeah, that is part. Eventually, I want to have the whole outdoor kitchen. I want to have a spit big enough to roast a half a cow. I want to have a picnic to be able to do at least a 200-pound pig. I want the smoker. I want the pizza oven. I'm going to have the barbecue grill. I want the grill thing.
Cool.
Shad, you got to send Hutch the man grill I shared in chat. Remember that thing?
The man grill.
Yeah, that
bring me
giant
my phone,
ass
please?
fucking everything in which in one to
Yeah.
cook the whole damn animal. You got to share that with Hutch. That
Where-
thing is epic.
You'd have to share it again. Can you share it in chat?
Oh, Fuck.
Because that was a long time ago. And I think
Dude, why are you gonna do that to me tonight, you
I
dickhead?
care. I care.
Motherfucker, because you care. Yes, that's some
This
bullshit.
year the plan is I need to build an A-frame that's going to be big enough to hang at least a 600-pound cow and get my cleaning station done. And then I need to build a smokehouse that's big enough so if we do a big enough pig, I can smoke the bacon and the ham and all that other good shit.
Where did I find that?
I like that idea too, being able to go from process this thing, process the meat to smoke it to barbecue it, whatever, right there. Boom, done.
Right.
That's
Hey,
that's
Hud,
gonna be half of what I'm seeing
Yeah.
having to take shit to the butcher every fucking time.
Why-
I gotta cut something up.
while we're talking about food and,
Oh, you lost somebody else.
smoking stuff,
I can't show
but
that.
have you ever messed around with fish yet?
No, I have no plan to
Yeah.
ever mess with fish.
Okay.
I am not water people.
Okay. Well, no,
Basically-
the only reason I'm asking is because when I was over in the Philippines, they were what's that, sunfish?
Latina.
And
Hi,
they
I,
would,
I don't think there's a way to turn my camera around, is there, on Streamyard?
and they would sun dry these fish.
Could be.
And it almost turned the fish. It was like jerky. They actually had squid jerky too, and I tried that.
Pretty good.
I know eventually I want to do a pond, almost like a koi pond, but I want to do like the tilapia and shit. Even if I got to get to the lake and get some minnows for some bass or some catfish or something like that. Like, even if I don't eat it, I'm still gonna have it just because somebody will eat it. You know, one of those. Kind
Well, and fish water is a good fertilizer too.
That's the main thing I'm wanting for.
You can grow tilapia, perch, like white perch, and bass in the same pond without too much of an issue.
Yeah, but there is
And-
one issue. There is one issue. Now with a gator.
Fuck the gator. The gator you keep over here in a caged area, and you throw that.
See,
motherfucker
that's one of the most new things that would make me consider having the fish pond is that the water and the fish itself would take care of the garden, because if I get an overpopulation of tilapia,
right,
they get
exactly
thrown into the compost. It's time to feed the gator. I can gather up 50 little minnows, throw them in there with the gator when it's his time. Boom.
Yeah.
I got fucking crowd control. I got feed taken care of. Garden taken three in. You know what I mean? And if somebody eats it, for me.
And the funny thing is tilapia like to eat undesirable things. Perch are more vegetarian. Bass are, they're carnivore and they're herbivores. They'll eat both. Tilapia really love to eat, I'll say it frankly, chicken shit. They love chicken shit. Plain and simple, they will tear that up all day long. So if the tilapia eats the chicken shit, you already know what's in the chicken shit because you raise the chicken, right? The tilapia eats it. That drops it in the bottom of your pond. That raises the vegetation level in the pond. Your perch are like, oh, that's some damn good seaweed. Your bass are like, oh, that's some damn good perch. While you can consume all three. And then you feed the tilapia to the gators. Now, don't get me wrong, a gator's going to require a lot of tilapia. So you might want to throw a chicken or two in there.
Right, that's why I will have the pigs and the rabbits and the chickens as backup.
Oh, yeah, rabbits are, So, and then when that gator's ready, dude, that gator is gonna be some tasty shit.
I've never tried gator. I've never had gator.
Gator is good.
Does it?
I wish I had it in Ohio. I've
never ate gator.
Mm-hmm.
If I'm still doing meetups by the time it gets big enough to butcher out, that will be a meetup meal that I bring.
I need some people. I need them to make leather products and gator leather products and bring them out to California. Sell it at the flea markets, please.
You gotta come over here to this side to get it. There's no taxes for gator.
Damn it.
Well, I wish I could go to you guys' meetup in Ohio, but I don't even know how to leave home. I'm always home. I don't even know how to travel. Like, what do I take? You know,
you
do I
just
take
go
a sleeping bag? Do I have to like bring gear, hiking gear? You know what I
Yes.
mean?
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
just bring good comfy
Hello,
shoes,
real mad Shad.
a good water bottle,
Nice,
a good tent,
nice to meet you, the real mad Shad. I do care. I really care about your feelings tonight. They're real mad Shad.
Oh, fuck your feelings. I turned that off today. I do have to make it to one of Hutch's meetups. So
Bone, what's up, Bone?
Meet Hutch.
Bone
What's up?
breaking. What's
Yeah.
going on?
I got to meet Hutch. There he is. No, nobody.
What's up,
dropped
BBA?
No,
I
dude.
watched about 45 seconds of one of your videos. It may be the weed talking, but I giggled the whole time. I am a fan. Just saying.
Yeah. Bone breaking action. This is Hutch down here. He also does live action figures. Live action. How would you say it? Live action.
Action figures. Stop motion.
Stop motion. Stop animation. So yeah. And Bone
Stop
Break-
motion.
They're not dolls. They're not dolls.
No, they're not dolls.
Right? They're not dolls. Right? You know?
Men have live action figures.
I am not a fucking
Women
doll.
have
Do I look
dolls.
like a doll to you? Huh? Yeah.
No, you
Am I
look
all
like
like
a
cute and
bony-
cuddly?
No, that looks like a bony sack of shit needs a 12 gauge.
Yeah. Hey, good to see you, Bone Breaking Action. Man, you got me in my feels today, man. You got.
Yeah, I'm with you, Boone.
And they're good. See, he's so far in his feels. YT said, "Fuck off, you're out."
Right. Yeah, I think it would be up for debate if Bonesy is a doll or an action figure. I mean, if we're going off technicalities,
I mean,
kind of dollish.
allegedly, I may have partaken or not partaken in the splattering of his ass. So, I mean, hey.
You know, I got Bone Meal right behind me, and Bone Meal is kind of upset with that.
I don't keep those motherfuckers behind me. I have a dragon skull, and it's always in front of me. It's never going to be behind me.
You don't want it looking at you?
I don't trust it.
That sounds personal.
No, when you think
I
about
pushed
it,
the button. I pushed the wrong button.
if you put your concepts and energy into a bony structure and you expect it to be just a piece of plastic,
But
really?
who said that?
Y'all have. You've all done it. This is just a puppet for my fucking amusement. Really? How long has the GOV been saying that their entire lifespan? I'm just saying.
So everybody, check out Bone Breaking Action. Please give if you can. I hope that I have high hopes for Butters. Bone Breaking Action. You got me in my feels today, bro. Got me in my feels today. Really do. Obviously, you know, I lost Charity. You said that, you know, she didn't eat for 9 days. 9 days, unheard of in a dog. Your dog is at 2 days not eating. I hope you can get her to the vet and see what's up, see what's going on, you know, and hopefully we can you know, there's some hope there for you, you know, or at least give you some kind of, you know, intel, like maybe if she is dying, then, you know, I guess you got to prepare her way, right? And whatever that looks like.
As long as you keep that unopened 101 in about 35 years, that thing's going to be worth like $17. That's a hell of an investment. It's better than Bitcoin right there. I'm just saying.
3 action figures.
Action figure. He's got the kick.
Well, that means in 3 years he's gonna give you $70 for him. That's not bad.
They're sold exclusively on Temu right now for 78 cents.
Temu. Feel like a bitch. I'm shopping like a bitch. I mean, billionaire.
Well, I mean, do y'all remember Wish.com?
I heard of it.
You could spend the literally utmost nothing on fucking the craziest shit. Now, don't get me wrong.
Sucks.
It might be 6 months or 8 months before it came to your door, but you spent nothing basically for it.
I mean,
Literally.
that's it. That's it.
You
Blue
know.
butterfly. Hey, welcome to the Bunky channel.
There's that bone biting bastard.
That's
Bone
right.
game.
You can all go just suck my nuts, but I ain't got none. So
Isn't Bonesy a certified therapist?
that's right. All about your feelings here. My professional advice is that if you're depressed, you need to fucking kill yourself. Just go ahead, just jump off a bridge, whatever you got to do. Oh God, who's this?
He's an ADHD advocate for I don't know what the fuck to do. Here's a pill.
Is that what's up there, Faith? I mean the second Wolfang. What's up, second Wolfang? The real, yeah.
I thought she was the new Mad Shad. What the fuck?
101.
That got dark.
Figure it the fuck out. God damn.
The picture won't change. I can't change it.
What's wrong?
Nah,
What is going on?
Well, see, when she started playing that game, YouTube really was like, okay, I fucking got you. Yep.
Yeah, they literally said fuck around and you will find out that you will forever
YouTube gave her the FAFO. Now she's stuck with it.
Hey, that's good, Faith. I can go ahead and do this then. Let's see if you can copy my voice.
All right. How you doing, Faith? How you doing today?
I'm good. How are you?
I'm feeling great. I'm allowing my empathy to flow, and I'm in my feelings, and I care tonight. So I deeply care. So
I gotta Google that. Empathy. What the fuck is empathy?
Fuck all the ghosts.
Empathy.
Yeah, because he was asking me a nice thing, and he just fucked it all up.
Sharing of the feelings the other person involving both cognitive.
Yeah, I'm writing down.
Fuck that.
Ex-friend.
all right, take care of yourself. Bone breaking action, brother. Take care of yourself, man. I hope she eats something. Just try anything. Bacon, cheese.
Your neighbor.
Your neighbor.
I mean,
Right.
sometimes the neighbor's ass is the best treat. I damn you understand.
Hey, bone breaking, I'm with you, brother, man.
Yeah, man.
I feel it.
Skull to Butters.
Skull to Butters.
All the butters.
Hey guys, I have a question.
Don't put your mouth on it.
No, I won't put my mouth on my chickens. Okay, I might want to.
That's
kiss
the
them
answer
because
for everything. Well,
they're
no,
so
you
cute.
will.
Don't see. No one even.
My connection is getting crackly on my end. Can you guys hear me?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. I have a miracle that happened. Okay, I needed an incubator. I wasn't able to buy an incubator, but one of my hens surprised me with some chickies, 7 chickies. So she's taking care of them. I know where she has them, but should I take them away and lock them up or let them roam free?
I mean, as long as you don't have predators or cold temperatures, you should be all right.
Yeah, no, it's not that cold, and there aren't any predators. My cat is not bothering them.
Let Mama do her job.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, because I heard that supposedly one good benefit of letting them roam free is that they'll have better health system because they get exposed to all the natural and they start eating and grazing right away, and they'll have supposedly better self-esteem and not be as aggressive. Or wait, no, they'll be more aggressive. I forget which one.
You'll get way better.
Yep. And if
So Rabbit says, let the Brody hen raise them.
Yeah, because if the mama chicken, the mama hen, detects in one of those little chicks that something's wrong, so if you see her attacking one, there's probably a reason she's doing it. That maybe that chick is not going to survive, or that chick is whatever the fuck. Mama's going to protect the strong ones and remove the weak ones from the group. Either by pushing them away, or I've seen hens eat their own chicks.
Oh no! Well, this is the first time I've had chickies naturally, and this is what I wanted, and I don't want to have to spend money on having to heat them all winter long, and but the only problem,
you're in Cali.
Yeah, I'm in Cali. It's nice. It's a nice weather here. It's not.
I'm in Ohio. It's 35 right now. Come on.
I would even go as far as to say, pay attention to that lineage that's growing up like that, kind of free range from birth kind of deal, and try to keep those as the same birds that you want to keep reproducing, because hopefully there's something in that personality or that genetic line that's, you know what I mean, that'll keep producing.
She seems like a really
not all of them do that.
She's a heritage
nail on the head right
breed.
there.
I'm gonna upload a video for you guys later. She is a heritage breed, but she doesn't have the same characteristics as the other hens because her legs are a different color, and she looks like she has a little bit of blue. But she looks like a Welsummer, but she doesn't look like the other Welsummers. I'm not even sure if this chicken is mine or if it came from my next door neighbors.
It came across. It came from across the street.
Yeah, that's the thing is we had. Now, back when I lived at a house, our neighbor raised a chicken, which was not an American chicken. It was an New England English chicken. I don't fucking know. Somewhere over there across the goddamn pond, chicken. And 2 generations later, that hen produced eggs that looked like the chickens from there, but that chicken killed it in Ohio. It didn't care about heat. It didn't care about humidity. It didn't care about the snow and cold. That chicken killed it. Laid eggs, made babies. I mean, that whole group, it was epic.
I would even pay attention to the rooster too. The rooster that fertilized them eggs in the first place. That might be worth keeping around.
Who killed the rooster?
Whoever got tired of the fucker cawing in the AM.
Did they actually kill the rooster, or did they only come to kill the rooster?
That's right. They came to kill the rooster. They didn't.
I don't know.
It's that song.
I mean, yeah, well, in the song, the rooster had a machine gun.
Yeah.
Right.
I don't know. I watched my great grandma snuff a couple of those motherfuckers out, and they didn't have a machine gun. Oh, you want to start talking shit at 5 a.m? All right. We had chicken dinner that lunch. But she knew which roosters would let produce roosters.
Oh, Faith, will you talk to me, Faith?
Hey, Wolfie, happy birthday, buddy.
I can honestly say I've had about 20 roosters over my entire lifetime, and I've never had a rooster.
It's Wolf's birthday, guys.
One was calm and chill as shit.
My great-grandma had 10 roosters. 2 were awesome, great breeders. The rest of them, no, they were some assholes till they became dinner.
I've never messed with any farm animals, but I gotta ask this.
I call
because
bullshit.
watching YouTube channels where people, have raised chickens and whatever. So how many you need a rooster for how many hens?
7 to 10, roughly.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
It's a badass. That's a happy rooster.
Wait, hold on. What was the question? What was the question?
One rooster.
When you have chickens, you have to have a rooster with so many hens.
Right. Yeah.
And you always have a backup or two, just because,
Yeah, my friend Shannon has 6 hens and 1 rooster.
Okay.
Oh, but he's a cocky bastard.
Shut the fuck up.
He's the cock of the walk. Oh yeah. Hey, it's 5 a.m. Wake the fuck up. Nope, you motherfucker, you're dinner. I'm not dealing with
I don't know what kind of fucking roosters they were, but the year before last, when that bird flu shit was going around, the guy up the road, he came and got me, and I helped him burn. He burned his whole fucking flock of chickens. There was about 30 chickens in every. I don't know what they were,
wow,
but they were every bit of 2.5 foot tall. They were big fucking. You know what I mean?
Did they have like hairy? Not hairy because it's
kind of
chicken,
like
but
fluffy,
the legs
downy
were?
kind of legs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So,
they were
Hutch, did he actually have bird flu in the chicken?
He said he one of the chickens died just somehow out of nowhere. He woke up and found it dead in the deal. So he's one of the yuppie fucks, you know what I mean? So
okay.
So
Yeah,
he took it
freaked
off
out
and they
and
had
killed
it
them all.
tested and all that other shit, and they said it was I forgot what the technical name was for it, but it was that bird shit that was going around. So he
H1N1.
killed
wow.
So
Clorox
one bird was a retard, and he killed the whole flock. What the fuck?
Yeah, but see, that's how they're doing it. In a flock of 3,000 chickens, one gets bird flu, they kill them all. That's
Right.
what they're doing with
Yep.
it. And
I'm
and
sorry,
the fucking
Latina.
sad part is
It's all my fault, and I care. I'm sorry you got kicked off, Latina.
It was that disease to where it didn't really harm the chicken technically, but you couldn't eat the
harm
meat.
the chicken. It didn't harm the chicken. What the chicken was killed.
That's how they're doing it, though, Faith.
What's up,
One
Beep Pup?
person gets sick, they're killing the whole flock. And like Hutch said, is the chicken gets sick.
What's up, Anthony?
And if you let the chicken fight it, you feed the chicken right, it will fight the flu. It will survive through it. And it makes that chicken stronger.
It'll get over it, and it'll become a healthy chicken.
Yes, but see, they don't want that.
A little bit of quarantine.
It's like a human. When you get a cold or a fever, you know, drink a lot of liquid.
But with the bird
rest
flu,
yourself.
it's a more invasive disease, sickness amongst these birds.
It's
Yeah,
still
like a virus.
bullshit. How is it only affecting? No, you know what? No, fuck that. How is bird flu
Right on
only
it.
affecting chickens and fucking ducks? We have pigeons,
I don't fuck
sparrows,
ducks.
robins, bluebirds, cardinals. Why is it only affecting the fucking birds we eat?
Right.
I
Yeah,
will
they get paid to.
I will say
fucking
this:
go down
there
that
is
road with me.
the same way you got nasty motherfuckers who have puppy mills with like 80 dogs inside a single wide trailer. You've got the
Right.
same thing
Yeah.
with people and chickens. So like if you mix turkeys and chickens, you know, you got 10 turkeys and
What's up,
30
Bob?
fucking chickens in a tiny
Hey,
little space. You know what I mean? That's, most of that is just from unclean fucking farmers and shit. It's like
Yeah, it's unsanitary conditions.
I do understand if you have a bird farm and you have like 12 or more chickens.
Bob.
it's subsidized.
usually
To
more
kill,
than
you're
that.
you're subsidized to kill the whole flock. That's the thing.
Yeah.
There's gonna be I mean they shit everywhere. There's gonna be some kind of crap going on, you know, they shit everywhere. So I understand it if you're like a farmer or whatever the fuck. And I mean if you have cows, a farmer with cows, they're gonna shit everywhere. So you're gonna have to deal with some sort of feces.
Yeah. It's
But,
just propaganda
mean,
because they grab onto a few nasty motherfuckers who fuck up the market and they make that the example and then they push that fear, thinking that every fucker, you know what I mean?
Yep, my family have grown through cows through the cow flu, pigs through the swine flu, and birds through the bird flu. And I will still go to my family to this day to eat their chicken. It's literally they want
Why not?
this world to be like, oh my God, chicken and beef and fish and pig are bad. We don't need to eat it because we actually do fucking need to eat it because our bodies require that, not eating a fucking vegetable in the
Well,
garden.
they want you to eat their meat.
I
fuck their meat.
I would rather eat. I would rather eat a chicken grown on a farm than a chicken that has been boiled or soaked in bleach.
Exactly.
Or lab grown. I mean, that's the thing.
You take a chicken that's got.
Oh,
bird
come
flu.
on. Don't be scared. Try some lab meat.
That's why I don't like buying chicken feed, because you don't know how much is fucking fake processed food and chemicals versus how much is actual.
What the hell do you think chicken McNuggets are made of? That's fucking lab meat. That's not real chicken.
Who the fuck still eats chicken nuggets?
Talk to the people that go to McDonald's.
Well, no, fuck McDonald's, because McDonald's are not chicken nuggets.
I literally bought a 10-pack, not even 2.
McDonald's that's human meat. We all know it.
No, that's in their hamburger. Their chicken.
We all know it's human.
No,
we all know it's human. Come
No,
on.
in McDonald's, their beef is human. Their chicken is
I can do this.
99% rib meat and 1% chicken breast. That's their nuggets.
No.
So here is how you.
Their hamburgers are human meat. Your chicken nuggets are made of chicken feet and they're wobbly things that are below their neck.
Dude, chicken feet are good for collagen.
They're good. Chicken feet's great, man.
Yeah,
Oh,
chicken
hell
feed
yeah.
is all around the world.
I would eat chicken meat over fucking human.
Well, here's the
Golly
fucking
goat.
sad part.
If it really is human meat, then they need to give us the recipe, because that shit is fucking delicious. That would take care of the homestead.
Who the fuck said that? Who said that?
That was
Who said that? Who said that?
Chicken, yeah.
That's the funny sad thing is the quote unquote bird flotational flu can be cooked out.
Oh.
Swine
See if I can
flu
do this.
can be cooked out. Mad cow can be cooked out.
Yep.
When you cook the meat to the proper temperature.
Yes.
Now, if you want
just burn it.
No. If you want to cook a chicken breast to medium, you're going to get sick. Now, if you cook the chicken breast to the right temperature, or a pork chop, especially pork, because pork has those little nasty
Pork chop.
beef. If you cook it properly, all that shit's gone. Then why the fuck is this a pandemic that is stifling the supplies? It's trash.
Well, it's called because it's a pandemic. Yeah.
It's a trash pandemic.
Ghosty, my dear Ghosty.
Take a breath.
You can
I'm not
cook.
taking a breath because this pisses me the fuck
No,
off.
hold on.
Chad, you have 3 nose hairs in the left nostril.
You can.
Damn it! Thank you. I got to get rid of this.
See them damn things. Them fuckers.
I'm trying to clandestinely show my my new toy that I finally got out of the way. Yeah, yeah. So I can't.
Oh yeah, shit. That is a cool road runner. That's a nice road runner.
Yeah, I like the Roadrunner. Yeah.
There you go. There you go, Wolf. Fucking Roadrunner on the wall.
Ghosty.
Yes, dear.
You can cook any meat.
Good stuff,
at
Chad.
any temperature that you fucking want. Any meat.
Yeah, finally got out of layaway.
That you want, and it will be tender and delicious and good for you. But when you cook human meat, it will give you kuru.
I'm not talking about. I don't eat long pig.
No, look,
I don't eat
That's
long
only if you
pig.
eat
Fuck long
consistently.
pig.
You can have it sporadically.
you can eat all the human meat you want to. Just don't eat the brains of your direct relatives. Then you get sick.
I do
Oh, is that how that works, Bob?
Right.
Okay, so you do not eat relatives.
Don't eat the brain. Don't eat the brain of a dead relative, and you're all good.
You don't eat them at all. If you're gonna eat them, it's gonna be like
You can. I mean, you can eat percentages of them. Like the buttocks or the biceps.
Only the meat, none of the organs, any of that other shit.
Ass
Right.
turkey.
Yeah, it fries up pretty good too. I mean the long
With
pig.
bacon grease.
I
Nice,
do
Bacon grease.
not
nice
eat
thin
human.
strips that are
What's
almost
going on?
see-through. Fry them up real quick. Oh, put some
No,
cheese on
Bob's
it.
Basement
Hey,
Bacon. There
I
it
do
is.
not eat
Mhm.
Yeah,
human
long pig.
unless
Sea salt.
she agrees with it.
The long pig.
Yeah, those are the best
Don,
cuts right there on the face.
Donner Pass special, man.
Nothing wrong with
Donner
that, man.
Pass, right?
And if
Yeah.
you want to get fancy, you can even put that shit on a croissant. You know what I
A
mean?
croissant.
They said, what is on the Donner menu?
Oh God!
Grace,
Eating
what do you mean?
long
You've been here for a while.
hormonal imbalance in long pig. That is what
I mean, hey, you know, the pygmies in the Congo get along just fine.
That's because that's all they ever ate.
And that's called a short rib.
It's
Now-
meat in
now,
abundance. There's
if
meat.
you
There's
take
long
those-
pork everywhere. Look
Hey.
around. It's
What,
everywhere.
what if we go off of this simple rabbit hole theory right here? We all know that the government lies.
We all
Who
need a
told
ban.
us honestly that it was bad to eat people? Maybe human is the best meat for you, and we've been lied to the whole time.
Oh no!
That could be.
Well, I mean, they
Only
are
if
trying to
she
put it on the
gives me
menu.
written permission.
They are definitely trying to put it on the menu.
It's
Yeah.
called Soylent Green.
No, they're calling it spirit cooking. Yeah.
Spirit cooking.
Oh, we're not talking about that fucking.
Why'd you do quotations?
Fucking munchy motherfucker. That's called Scientology. Fuck them.
Why
Oh,
did you do
fuck that.
quotation marks? Shit.
Hey, you know,
Scientology.
you know they
kicks my
can't
ass.
they've just announced that they can grow a human without a brain. They can grow a human, just the body.
Most of
the
the
body.
fucking population.
It's not what
No
it's
brain,
called.
just
It
the
is what
body,
it's called.
and you can use it for meat. That's exactly what they said in the article.
Because
So
they're
it's a-
practicing the transfer consciousness. That is in the future. Brain transplants, head transplants. They got to have bodies for that shit.
Yeah.
That's the future.
I've eaten
So
weird
it-
stuff overseas, so why not, man? Just
So
dice
it's
it
a
up,
brain
cook it
dead.
right. You're good.
It's a brain dead fuck doll you can eat. There's a concept.
Brain dead fuck doll.
Well, think
Yeah,
how
that's
many
a hell of a
actual
marketing.
right now.
You put that underneath the packaging. You know, yeah, I like that ghost thing.
Think how many living people right now are alive now because of an artificial heart, the plastic valves and all that other shit. It's not a
Very
heart
true.
together.
What's up, reason why?
Organic shell around it. You could technically build it out of fungus. You wanted to replicate it in some kind of way.
Yeah, you can regrow it in a pig because pig is the
Yeah.
closest to our. Oddly enough, is the closest to our system for genetic
Yeah.
not manipulation,
Reanimation.
Yeah, reanimation and growth. A pig is the best thing we can use. So that's why humans are called long pig in the meat
Yeah.
market.
Mhm.
What's up,
All we
Jane?
gotta do now, we get the nervous system figured out. Boom, it's on and popping.
Right.
The first head
Okay.
transplant has been successfully done over in
Mike-
I just read.
See my basement. I got a whole process down, man. I've been eating good for a long time.
He growing those basement pop.
Okay, all right, stop that. Wolfie, I'm gonna need you to protect me, please.
Who?
I mean, you know, there's so many cadavers in the cryogenics chambers already. You know, like you can sell you can buy that. You can buy that as a alternative to being buried. I'm going to go ahead and get you can either get your head chopped off and frozen, or your whole body frozen, and then hopefully one day they will revive you, you know, and have a cure
I'm
for
selling
whatever
my
that disease
testicles.
is.
Good fucking luck.
They only need like so much of your spinal cord, like about 2 foot of your spinal cord.
Yeah.
Boom.
Or what is it? 1.2 ounces of spinal fluid or something like that.
Yeah, it's not much.
Yeah.
All right,
Features-
let me share this story. I read this today. The scientist. All right, Ghost. I see that face. This article I read, they are bringing back the dodo bird. They're doing some Jurassic park stuff.
I think it's a
Why?
great idea, man. That's awesome.
It's a useless fucking bird. It's like
But it was delicious, and we ate them into extinction.
Yeah, they're
So,
extinct.
I mean,
Right,
eat them
right.
into extinction. They fucking killed themselves because they were
No,
stupid.
no, we landed. It was a conquistador, Spanish conquistador, landed on the island
no.
and said,
There was
"Oh
more of
wow,
that.
these are tasty," and ate
Uh-huh.
all of them.
The beaks.
And
they
they're a
fuck
big,
them up.
they're a great big
But
bird,
anyway,
and they're easy to
this
catch.
article explained the scientists doing they're going to bring the dodo bird back.
That's
Yeah,
great.
and-
I
and
want to
then
eat
they're
one.
gonna- And then they're going to drop all the vaccines.
Definitely want to eat one.
And yeah,
Fuck
they're
yeah.
going to bring the dodo bird back. Okay. And then they're going to drop into all these DNA vaccines, mRNA vaccines, and mRNA genetic recombinations into the fucking bird. So it's basically poisoned meat for people that are like, fuck you, I'm not taking this shot.
Well, I mean, you know,
Would that be the debate though? If you brought something back, so there's a woolly mammoth that is in embryo right now. Is
Yeah,
that
that's
technically a woolly mammoth, or is that just some hybrid offshoot? So did we really resurrect anything?
Right.
Or
I remember this.
Facts.
I remember this. Yeah, I remember this. They had to find an elephant here, you know, and merge
Right.
the two.
Yeah, it's
Right.
a combination
One
of
of the
DNA.
Indian
that
elephants,
could
I
be a
think.
motherfucker from New Jersey who drove a
Yeah.
fucking cab. We don't
You know
know.
what? I definitely want to eat a woolly mammoth steak. I definitely want to eat a Bronto burger. I definitely want to eat a dodo bird. I definitely want to eat a Tyrannosaurus Rex because I think it would be fucking ironic that I would eat one, right? Because it's a fucking. I want to eat a pterodactyl. I want to eat a lot of things. So let's.
Hey, now
get
wait a
crazy.
minute. Let's talk about a pterodactyl. How in the fuck are you going to shoot that out of the sky?
Nothing that
Oh,
flies.
there's too many ways.
12 gauge with the kitchen sink loaded.
20 Mike, 50 cal.
Exactly. Yeah.
Fucking
40
slingshot.
millimeter
I don't know. I'll
40
shoot that motherfucker
millimeter
with bows and
Bofors
arrows.
gun. Fucking
Shad
Bofors
knows
gun.
what I'm
Boom,
talking
boom,
about.
boom, boom, boom. Yeah, you got him. Hmm?
Shad
I would
knows what
rather
I'm
deal
talking
with the
about. A
50-foot
12
fucking
gauge
crocodile than anything that
kitchen
flies.
sink round.
I love how I changed this around from
I mean, the crocodile,
the
that's
dodo
a fucking
bird.
dinosaur in itself, man.
I've eaten crocodile
Crocodiles are
overseas.
stupid.
Yeah, it's not bad. It's
Here's
really.
me. He comes up, you crack him on the fucking head, rip the jaw apart, lay him over. A pterodactyl's up in the sky. You need a Pacific round to drop that fucker. The kitchen sink 12 gauge.
What about a
round,
drone?
just
I
bring
drone
that
strike that
down.
motherfucker.
Yeah,
you know?
drone.
I'll drone swarm that bitch. You know?
Now, a kitchen sink.
See,
12
I
Believe it
mean,
or not, a
you know,
crocodile tastes different than alligator.
see,
It's
I mean,
good.
you
It's
know,
good.
croc and alligator.
if
Crocodile
veterans and crafty individuals rewrote, you know, a lot of these movies, it would be over in like 5 minutes.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Dude, I will launch a fucking toilet at a pterodactyl. Let's fucking go. I guarantee a headshot.
No, if there's birds the size of fucking buses flying around, I'm never coming outside again. I'm forever.
Holy crap! Oh my god. Yeah.
Oh
you
my god,
imagine
can
that?
you imagine the eating if you dropped one of those motherfuckers though?
Oh yeah, mate.
The omelet you can make out of that son of a
my
bitch.
God.
Ooh, omelets.
It'd be like
And okay, I'm starting me a pterodactyl ranch, and I'm putting saddles on them. Oh yeah,
you got
Why not?
drumsticks like that fucking big around?
Hell yeah.
Dude, you throw
Yeah.
one of them on a smoker and you just fed your whole fucking crew.
Mm-hmm. Hell yeah. Why not?
It's so much shenanigans and genetic manipulation and fuckery. It eventually it's gonna be an FAFO, you know. Literally.
Jurassic Park is going to be real in our lifetimes.
You think do you think it will really happen? They got the DNA. They have the stuff they need to work with. Okay, now why I shared this because this article I read, they are literally going to bring this dodo bird back. and I think that's kind of cool.
There's a,
But
I think,
what else? I mean, and this is nothing new.
There's a reason
they've
the
been
birds are
messing. Okay, go ahead, Ghost.
No, I'm just saying there's a reason everything goes extinct.
Yeah, we ate them.
Well, no, it don't matter. They either ran off a fucking cliff and
I've
died
been
because
thinking
they made enough, or a meteor
Okay,
hit
I've been thinking about this.
It doesn't matter. Even the human
I've been
body,
thinking about this.
the human population will at some point in time go extinct. All
right.
living things do this.
Well, we haven't.
It's
though.
just we have to keep pushing and pushing and pushing.
So I've
that
been thinking about
envelope
this.
down the line.
I've been thinking about
we can
this
do.
while I was taking a piss.
Animals can't.
The reason, and this is my reasoning behind it. This is going to take you down the deep rabbit hole because tonight I care, right?
I don't,
so
but I do.
There's a reason why. This is why I think the reason. This is my hypothesis of why the dinosaurs went extinct, and it has to do with time travel. The Chinese are well known. The Chinese and Asian community is well known for eating anything and everything.
So do we.
Well, they went back in time and ate the damn dinosaurs.
Number 64.
I mean, I can't necessarily argue with that logic.
yeah.
I just can't, you know.
You take some of that dinosaur meat, roll it in soy sauce, serve it on a bed of steamed rice. Fucking good eats, man.
T-Rex,
Why not?
man.
Right.
Why not?
You got to remember T-Rex's arms were like this big.
Yeah, pick your teeth with them.
He got so fucked. Can you imagine being a T-Rex and your fucking back itches? You're like,
tail. That's why you eat a stegosaurus and scratch your back on that.
I can't pick my nose. Oh my god, I can't pick my nose.
Hey, it
Skull,
is.
you're welcome.
You scratch it, you know, the next T-Rex is like,
No, but seriously, think about it though. Right now in today's age, if we saw a fucking pterodactyl flying around or T-Rex walking around,
it wouldn't last 5 minutes, man.
Right.
No, we're eating that motherfucker. But see, here's where I have the issue, right? You want to revive the fucking dodo bird, a bird that basically killed itself.
No, we ate
a
it.
stupid bird.
We ate it. We ate it. It didn't
No,
kill itself.
listen,
We ate it.
it was a
We ate it.
stupid bird. I've
was.
read the article.
Yeah,
but
we just walked up to it and hit it with a stick.
What fascinated me with the article was scientists are, you can look this up, they're going to rebring this
Take my money,
dodo
please.
bird
Take my money,
back
please.
into.
I read all this bullshit. That's not my fucking problem. My problem is you're going to waste the genetic capacity and knowledge to bring back a fucking stupid bird.
That's delicious.
How about, listen, hear me out. How about you use that genetic capacity and knowledge of regeneration, recompilation, and genetic biomes and regeneticists to, I don't know, eliminate 342 cancers, which you could do, but instead you want to waste it on bringing back a stupid fucking bird.
It's
when we already have
delicious.
fucking chicken.
It's
Not
delicious.
everybody
I don't give a fuck if it's delicious. It's fact over intelligence, and they're choosing. Let's just bring something alive to make everybody look at it and be like, "Oh my god, they brought the dodo bird back." How much
Ghost.
you care fucking cancer?
Ghost, you gotta
look at it this way.
you have a
Ecological
vein that's
standpoint.
like popping
Same
in
way.
your head.
Wait. Touch. Go ahead.
The same way that you have elephants, the way that their shit is digested and all this other shit. You can only get certain flowers and certain plants from highly, saturated elephant shit regions. A lot of these animals, it's the same thing. When they die off, a lot of the local species and insects die off because their shit alone sustains an entire ecosystem itself. So who's to say that this bird's shit is not the magic sauce to make some kind of flower or root system that is the cure to some kind of cancer, because it's all nature based. We've already used all of nature. The only thing we can do now is try to go backwards to see what we can reproduce from that. There's 1,000 animals that only create an ecosystem around their shit.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
Yep, that's true.
All right, go ahead, Wolfgang.
Yeah, I was just
Okay,
I'm
thank you.
just saying.
Go ahead, Bob.
Where can I buy shares in that company?
I'm with you too, man. No, I want to grow them. I want to breed these fucking things. I'll have a dodo farm.
I'm just sharing some of the articles I read that I don't do on my spam report.
Yeah, thank you, Wolf. Thank you.
If you look at the genetics and the lifespan of a dodo bird, they ate, they fucked.
Damn it, 101. You dashed my hopes and dreams.
That's what they did. That they're like the dodo bird.
Most animals just do that. They live, they fuck, they die.
No. The dodo bird was the most equivalent to today.
Are you saying if the buffalo was completely extinct right now, you wouldn't want somebody to try to repopulate the buffalo?
No, buffaloes.
It's just a stupid hairy cow. What the fuck? It's eating all our shit. The cow farts are killing the goddamn ozone ghost. What the fuck?
Cow farts, right? Buffaloes are a different animal.
Buffalo farts.
Fucking dodo
It's even
bird.
worse. It's a bigger hole in the ozone layer.
Was the basic warm-blooded equivalent to the fucking
all right.
locust.
Hold on. Stand by. Where we at
Kind of
here?
like turkey. It'd be the same concept. If it's a delicious bird, most things that are delicious are fucking retarded. You know, they can look up and drown themselves when it's raining. That's kind of the way.
That's true, but at least with turkey, you have that benefit of feeding and growing and maintaining. Dodo birds were literally notorious for fuck, lay egg, egg hatches, eats, dies. That was the dodo bird's lifespan. They literally, there was no happy medium. There was no, that was back in that day of their lifespan because there was no humans to grow and cultivate them. Now, would it be beneficiary? I don't know, because imagine a bird that eats more than an ostrich that is 4 times bigger than a chicken.
All right.
And more delicious.
Otherwise, would that be more beneficiary?
That was what was said by the conquistadors, is that it is more delicious than chicken.
Dodo bird was a
look at it this way.
version of white
That
meat.
bird, chances are, it's eating insects and that kind of shit like other birds. So a bird that big with the beak that powerful, it's probably taking care of the fucking spiders and the snakes that are killing 10,000 fucking Australians every fucking day. All that crazy, creepy shit they got fucking running around out there.
Well, there you go, Hutch. We'll send them all to Australia and let them fucking have at it. And
All right,
yeah,
let me ask
Here,
this
no,
question.
Dodo bird in Ohio would destroy the ecosystem. End of story.
Okay, go ahead, Wolf.
Okay.
Let me ask this question. If we could bring an extinct animal back,
I'd eat it.
Besides you eating it, what would you like to see come back?
The bacon.
I already told you.
Dude, a dodo birds, it says, Google says, is from 29 to 51 pounds. That's a lot of goddamn meat, dude.
That's a big chicken.
Right.
And they're dumber than
Yeah, that's a
fuck.
big titty.
They are dumb.
Dumb as a box of rocks.
Yeah, well, hit him in the head with a stick. Oh shit, let's eat,
but
man.
It's a lot of fucking meat, but how much area are those birds going to destroy compared to the current birds we grow and raise?
They lived on an island, so I don't know.
But dodo birds eat. Dodo birds. Like
Damn it! Thanks, Faith.
Dodo birds will eat everything to the ground and leave nothing to grow back. That's
Well, I mean, they lived on an island. I mean, it was an ecosystem there, so they didn't destroy the whole island.
That sounds like the environment. That sounds like culling the forest so new growth sprouts. That's what that sounds like to me. Everything in nature's got a job. Everything in nature's got a job. You know?
Yeah, dodo birds
What's up,
literally
Holly?
eat like sheep. So if you put
Well,
that
I don't
down on
know.
a chicken farm, you're done.
I just read the article that the scientists are messing with the DNA and they're talking about bringing the dodo bird back. And like I said, you can look it up. You'll see.
Bring back something useful, like Hutch said, the fucking bison.
If I had the chance to bring something back of my choice, I think it would be like megalodon or the giant squid or something along.
Well, it's already here. It's still there. They're still out.
The giant squid's still here. Yeah.
Yeah, the giant squid is real. That shit's real.
The giant squid's still here.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, that's another good topic.
Yeah, we need to bring back A-Track.
Actually, I take that back. I'm pulling a mulligan. I literally just watched the thing last week about prehistoric animals, and apparently there used to be like 17 or 20 different kinds of elephants, and there was one that was like 3 foot fucking tall, a little mini elephant, and they hunted those to extinction because they were annoying little. They were basically fucking raccoons, just fucking everything up.
Yeah, they were called
raccoon pachyderms.
Yeah. I would bring those back. I would bring back the 3 foot elephant.
They were like the raccoon. They were like the raccoon version of an elephant, but they had the body consumption, like mass and fat, compared to about, what was it, a 500-pound sow?
Mini elephants.
Yeah. I can't think.
Can you imagine that fucking? You're like, what the fuck are you?
Fuck, what's that called? Paleoesophiodon or something like that. It basically meant mini elephant that was a shithead.
But I am all for. I am a conservationist. I think every animal, like tigers and the pandas, and like anything that's alive right now, I think we should definitely try to. It's worth the money to try to preserve those things.
Yes, keep.
How
them
about we
around.
bring back
Keep
the
them alive.
Tasmanian tiger? How about we bring one of those back?
They found one. They have found one.
Yes, I remember this.
Yep.
No shit.
Yep.
I'll be damned.
I think they mated that with every civilian native they could find. I did see that article. I was like, "Oh shit!"
We are age of enlightenment, y'all. Age of Aquarius right around the corner. We're about to be exposed to all kinds of new shit.
Yes,
indeed. I agree with Hutch. Let's keep what we have now alive and growing, because this is what we know. When you add something into it, it's like anything. Like, I live in Ohio. Now, if I raise my fish and I go over to California and I release my fish into the California, the whatever fucking oceans over there, it could destroy the ecosystem. It's the same concept.
I think it's a higher chance that California water is going to turn your fish gay.
Well, I mean, then she'd just be a lesbian, but okay.
Yeah, it's a strong possibility. Yeah.
But see, that's the thing is, let's keep our ecosystems strong. Let's build our ecosystems and protect them and not add stupid fucking shit into them that shouldn't be in there because it hasn't been there for hundreds of years, thousands of years.
And not everything needs to be protected,
Yeah, that's what I was going to go there too. Natural selection is natural selection.
True, but I mean, you don't want to kill the crocodiles. You don't want to kill the alligators. There's certain frogs, certain snakes, certain bugs you don't want to kill. There's certain mammals in each ecosystem you don't want to kill because they serve a function. But you can hunt
that's the
them.
thing is we have tried. We have tried, and so has life tried to kill them, and they were hardy enough to survive. I mean,
how many of them do we eat?
Well, all of them, actually. I mean, we eat everything.
I mean, everybody on the panel at one time has probably ate a roach piece in something. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Well, I did it. I done
roaches and chocolate.
I took one and put it in my mouth and chewed it up, spit it at somebody. And so, yeah, I've eaten roaches.
I hate the hissing ones, though. They
say,
try to eat them.
Mosquitoes, ticks, fleas, and I'm having a brain fart on the last one. But there's
spiders?
like 4. No, How spiders are necessary, sir. How dare you?
Yeah, you gotta have spiders. You gotta have
Oh,
centipedes.
you're talking about unnecessary. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, unnecessary. The critters you can get rid of that literally serve no purpose in the world.
Yeah,
Lightning bug.
Lightning bug.
They do serve a purpose. They do serve a purpose. They pollinate. They do pollinate.
Compared to bees,
the goal is
very
to get
low.
2,000 lightning bugs to make their home in the bug island that I've got going down there. So at nighttime, summertime, I got a fucking backyard full of lightning bugs. I'm tripping balls. It's gonna be fucking glorious.
Man, I haven't seen any. Here where I'm at in Cincinnati, I haven't seen any lightning bugs in a while.
No.
Everybody keeps their yards and shit too landscaped anymore. Everybody wants to look pretty for the next motherfucker. Lightning bugs need tall grass that's like over 2 foot tall, somewhere in that range, that doesn't get disturbed because they lay their eggs on the actual grass, but everybody wants to mow their shit. You know what I mean?
We used to when I was a kid, we used to take the lightning bugs and smear them on the sidewalk to write.
Yeah.
Stink
We used to do
bugs
that
are not
little
required.
hidden message.
There you go, Wolfbang. You just answered your question of why you don't see any more lightning bugs in your area.
There you go.
Because they understood the warning and they got the fuck out.
They're like, that's my kinsman smeared on the concrete over there. Let's not go back there again.
You're Wolf the Impaler to those people. That, you know what I mean?
You're right.
It worked though. It really did work.
It's like
It's funny. I was a bug man for 12 plus years in Myrtle Beach, and I have actually had the dream where I went to the tribunal and I was held on in trial for war crimes against roaches. Don't
tell me you were in front of the praying mantis.
No, the roaches. Yeah, the German cockroaches. Yeah, Latella germanica. Yeah,
I want to be in front of the praying mantis.
I was. It was a whole big thing, man. I was the man. I was the genocider. I've had that dream.
Was that in Okinawa or someplace like that?
No, it was in Myrtle Beach, South Carolina, actually.
Myrtle Beach. Okay.
They got more roaches than most people on the planet.
Holly Evans, I would say, not always, but more often than not, the beneficial critters are going to want the grasses and the living stuff, the stuff that's going to be a nuisance, the ticks and all the biting shit is going to be what goes underneath the leaf piles and shit. The beneficial animals need that, you know what I mean? The nutrition in the open space. The animals that are going to fuck you up more than likely are going to go for the random piles of shit.
Frogs and lizards will take care of all them nasty little six-legged fuckers.
Ticks, man. I hate ticks, yeah.
Yeah, the ticks. We got the seeds already.
I think that's another unnecessary bug, flea. They suck.
Got to come up with a recipe for ticks. Maybe that'll help cull the herd a little bit.
Permethrin.
We use cottonseed meal. Sprinkle it around the yard once or twice a year. You can get it at the feed store. It's like it's about $20 a bag, 50-pound bag, just like any other feed. And
okay, I gotta look that up.
It's like it's nitrogen pellets. You sprinkle it around, so it's a double purpose. You're fucking fertilizing your yard at the same time, and you're chasing away the critters.
Cottonseed pellets.
I like that. Yeah. Bald-faced ground hornets.
Oh, those are easy to deal with. Hornets are easy to deal with. Strudel, cottonseed meal.
That's hard because I've already killed 6 just in here in the fucking studio. Fucking hornets. Or the wasps, little red wasps.
Oh, we get them bald-faced hornets. You kill one of them and the whole fucking nest now knows your name.
Mm-hmm.
Well, there's a trick to that. You just don't move.
I don't fuck with them.
Perfectly still.
I don't
They
even
cannot
bother.
see you.
No, I
Wasp
don't
and
bother.
hornets. Yeah. Wasp and hornets cannot see you. They imagine looking out your peripheral and you've got 10,000 eyes that are peripherals. The only thing they catch is movement, and they're aggressive towards anything that moves. So if you disturb the nest and something's moving, like a leaf or whatever, boom, they'll attack it, right? So if you're there and you're moving, they're going to attack you. They're going to assume you're the guy. So if you just stop, they can't. They see you as an obstruction.
They got the
Go
T-Rex
around you.
gene.
Oh, that's good to know. That's good to know. Yeah.
I have used that technique since you told me about it like 2 years ago, and I've got to say, I've had many a wasp land on me, and I stayed chill, and everything was all right.
Yeah, they leave. They don't care.
Now
I'm
bees,
allergic- I'm
bees on the other hand, you're fucked.
Me and bees have an understanding.
Yeah, bees, you're fucked because what they're a little smarter, and they as a collective, you know, that's what it is. That one drone finds you and sacrifices himself to put that homing beacon on you when he stings you, and all his friends go, there he is, and they will chase you to the ends of the earth, even if you go underwater.
Yeah.
Even if you hide underwater for 30 minutes, they will sit there and wait.
That's how the bald-faced hornets are here. They got that skull in their head. They will hunt you until that nest dies. They don't give a fuck.
Well, if you just don't move, they can't find you.
Yeah, but
It's
see,
true.
here's the funny part. We have cicada killers. And I know
Yep,
Shad knows on
same thing with those. Yeah, same thing with those. I love fucking with those.
I love sitting with them because we get like a nest, and this nest is a huge area because they're very like particular. It's like one here's one here, one here. So we'll have like 1,000 of them in this area around our pool, and I'll sit there with them. You know, they land on your arm. They just like, hey, how you doing? They don't give a fuck. But you walk up to a bald-faced hornet's nest, and that hornet nails you, and you walk into their nest and you sit down, and they come at that. You'll see that whole nest come at you, and it's like those fucking cicada killers come up out of the ground because they're like, we know this guy. He feeds us. He takes great care of us. Those fucking bald-faced hornets run for the woods. They don't fuck with you.
Yeah, they'll kill the hell out of any kind of wasp or anything that flies. I love fucking with the cicada killers too, and that same concept. I mean, I'll have a stick. I had a stick I was killing cicada killers with. Just bam. I'd hit them. I'd do my whole kung fu Jackie Chan thing, right? Boom, 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 and then stop. Just stop in the middle of whatever I was doing, and they're like, "What? Where'd you go? Where'd you go?"
Yeah.
What do those look like?
Oh,
cicada killers look like massive yellow jackets.
Yeah, I'm looking at them right now. Yeah, they're huge.
They're big.
Yeah, they're black and yellow.
Okay,
you can actually see the stinger on them. They got a massive fucking stinger. But they use it to impregnate the cicadas. So
and see, our cicada cycle's fucked up here. So we have it every year.
Yeah, so they put their eggs in the cicada.
Yep.
Oh, that's crazy.
So they don't mess. They
that
don't mess.
explains the 1,000
They
little
don't
fucking
mess with people.
pencil-sized holes
Never
in
seen
my
one
yard.
before.
No,
We don't have them out here on the West Coast. We don't have those.
Really?
Wow.
Yeah.
That sounds like some.
They make their nest in the ground. It's usually a little tube that sticks up.
Yeah, they don't give a fuck. I mean, unless you hit them with a lawnmower, they might get pissy. But like my property, I've been dealing with them now for the last 6 years, and I'm allergic to them.
They're chill. They're chill as fuck.
Yeah, they're just like they'll come up to your. They're like the fucking wood-boring bumblebees. They'll get in your face and be like, "What's up?
Oh,
How you doing?"
They can't sting you, by the way. They can only bite you.
They don't. I don't have to deal with that either. They're just cool. I deal with them. I work with them daily, and I'm just like, dude,
I've had to kill them all. I've had to kill them all.
We have to too.
Here's an invoice.
Yeah, and that's what pisses me off. It's like these are pollinators. Leave them the fuck alone. But we do have to kill them. I don't. Like I get a work order. Hey, we got a bee's nest in this garage door. I walk over there. It's like, fuck. These are bald-faced hornets. Which Shad knows they are the worst nest to remove. They smell your pheromones. They know you.
Well, like I said, once again, just don't move. You can kill them, just don't move.
The funniest thing is,
they're stupid.
I've gotten to the point now. It was last year. A nest. I walked up to the garage, looked at the nest, and I literally went, boink, boink. This big hornet comes out. It's like, I gotta move you, dude. Hold on. And I grabbed that fucking nest, walked over to a tree, and I was good about 100 yards away from that garage because I had to get away from the building. Put it in the tree. I put some tape on the end of the nest, and I let go of the nest.
You're the wasp relocator.
Well, he sat there. This big old
Wasp
fucking hornet
whisperer.
sat there the whole time watching me. I hooked him up. I'm like, there you go. I came back 4 days later, and that nest was rebuilt around that tree branch.
Oh wow!
Yeah, we would. Yeah, they will. Yeah.
Wasp whisperer.
The wasp
Yeah,
whisperer. You can just, the best way to do it is just grab a bag, trash bag, and just engulf the whole thing. Got to do it quick.
Do that
engulf the whole thing and then break it off, tie it off, and there you go. You're done.
Yeah, I've done that. I've done the gasoline and it kills them. And it's like, I don't want to kill you. You need to pollinate everything. You just need to be you. I'll leave you alone if you leave me alone.
Right.
I don't care if you attack the motherfucker down the road. Leave me alone.
I used to hate the. I would go to these hotels and they'd have the stucco on the side and everything. That's the best thing for bees. Bees will build a massive freaking honeycomb in one of those.
And those fucking wood wasps. Ugh.
Just bees. I'm talking about honeybees. And it pained me so much, man. I would try my damnedest to find an apiary, find a beekeeper, and go, hey, I've got this massive super colony on the side of a building. You want to come get it? And he'd be like, yeah, sure.
Get the queen out of there, and then the hive will follow the queen. Yeah,
exactly. I've seen them do it. It's badass. But there is times that I've had to just get on a ladder and go, fuck it, man.
Yeah,
I couldn't find no beekeeper. Sorry.
And the sad thing is, what is it this year? They're predicting a almost 75% loss of pollinating bees in the United States.
Well, yeah. I'm replanting all of the grass around my place into white Dutch clover for that reason. That's one of the reasons why I planted it. Get rid of the grass.
You know what though? The loss of bees that's been going on for a while.
Hold on. Go ahead, Bob.
Oh yeah, that's why I'm replacing the grass around my house with white Dutch clover.
Because,
for one, clover is a weed. You don't have to water it. You don't have to pamper it. It just grows. And two, I was sitting there having a cup of coffee on the front porch one day and watching the honeybees messing around in the clover. I went, why am I trying to get rid of the clover? Leave it alone. Yeah. So I bought a big 5-pound bag of Dutch clover, and I'm out there right now all day today reseeding Dutch clover all around my house.
I plan on doing that exact same thing on my field out there.
Yep. Good. Mm-hmm. And it also they have nitrogen nodules on the roots, so it's a soil fixer. It's good stuff, man. Yeah, I told that to I live in the suburbs, and 2 of my neighbors, I was telling them about that. Look into it, guys. You just no maintenance, water it a couple times a summer, maybe. Yeah. That's it. And what clover? Yeah. What? I want to buy the bags, chemicals, and kill everything in the soils. Like, oh, okay, you stay over there.
Was it one clover root generates? I might be wrong on this. White clover, what is it? 5 plants per root? 5 flowery blossoms per root until it expands.
Yeah.
That's better than grass. Yeah,
you bet it is. You don't have to water it even half as much,
No,
it's good, sturdy, strong.
Yeah. And then you get to play the fun game of go find the 4-leaf clover.
Yeah, if you want to.
I mean,
that's because it was kind of one of those moments when I was out there having my coffee in the early morning, watching the bees eating the clover that's in my grass, and across the street, my neighbor was assembling beehives. He's took up the hobby of beekeeping. And I went, why in the hell am I going to reseed everything with grass? Fuck the grass. Fuck it, man. Go with the clover, man.
Yeah. Get your own beehive, Bob.
Yeah.
Then you get that immunity system in the honey that those bees create in your local region for you.
See, the thing is, it wouldn't even cost you anything except for the box. There's a Mennonite guy who lives up the road that sells pigs and honey. And I went up and knocked on his door one day and bugged him for like 45 minutes. I was like, tell me everything about bees, you know? So he was like, if you're within 6 miles of a strong hive, all you got to do is have a box. Eventually, the hive will be like, okay, there's an empty space. And when they get a new queen, they'll be like, hey, we got a spot for you over here. And eventually your hive will just fill naturally on its own.
An old friend of mine, he was a beekeeper. So was his dad and his grandfather. My friend was blind, and he'd get books, and I'd read the books to him. You know, so I learned about the Italian honeybees in and out, and then he'd get new hives. Every few years they would take their wooden hives and burn them because sometimes they get a disease in them, and then he'd get new hives, and I'd assemble them for him and read the books and all that. It was, man, they made a lot of money at that, guys.
Yeah, I'd love to have an apiary. I really would. That'd be badass.
Yeah,
and you got to remember too that different insects are attracted to different colors. So white flowers bring in different kinds of bees, purple, you know what I mean, all that kind of stuff. Right. And if you're going for the honey, depending on the kind of flower you got, will affect the taste of the honey also. So the flower you make available, you know what I mean, will affect the taste.
Yeah.
He just used the scientific term.
What? Well, I made a mistake once because we're back in 1989. We were on strike, so my friend, the blind guy, was living with his parents up in Concrete, Washington. And I said, "Hey, man, I got some time off. Can I drive up and hang out?" And he goes, "Yeah." So I got there, and there's him and his dad harvesting the honey. They had a big centrifuge, and they were slinging the honey out. And and his dad goes, "Come on in and help, Bob." I was
sticky as fuck.
Oh shit! I mean, we got 5-gallon buckets full of honey in one day.
Wow!
You know, yeah.
And you can stick
Oh
to the
my
wall
god,
when you're
man!
done.
Hey,
I want to make my own mead. Yeah, that's why I want the honey.
There
I
it is, right
honey.
there. Yeah, they taught me. They taught me what is it? Fireweed changes the flavor. So the wild blackberries and all the different types of clover changes the flavor of the honey.
Rose,
pampas grass.
Yeah.
Oh God, I was
so Echo was talking about the mad honey. You guys heard about that? And it's grown. These are these massive honey combs on the side of a mountain somewhere. I forget where. Like
Asia.
That man honey is
makes you hallucinate. You can actually kill
I'm like on the verge of ordering some, but I'm paranoid at the same time. You know what I mean?
I'm kind of like thinking about it myself. I've always thought I want to try it.
Look at the blood bees. They literally use organic material to build their nests and make their honey.
See, my hang up is the fact that it's coming through how many middlemen between me and the actual product. That's the only thing that gives me
Yeah, that's some bullshit right there. You got like 30 people making that jar of honey. It's like
how much of this shit was artificially made in some laboratory somewhere to pass laws? You know what I mean? You know what I mean?
I sold a few 5-gallon buckets of that honey. One was to a Korean guy, and he says, "How much sugar content is in this honey?" And I said, "There's nothing added, man. I was there when it was being spun out of the combs." And he comes back a little while later, about a year later, and he goes, "It all turned rock hard." I said, "Put it in the microwave and warm it up, and it'll go right back. It'll go right back into
you pasteurize it. If you add heat to it, you pasteurize it, and you kill all the enzymes."
I will say though, just for anybody who's into the scientific nature of fungi and honey, while we're on the topic, if you happen to have full of honey, and say you grind up maybe 5 or 6 grams of some golden teacher or something like that, and you put it in the honey and just let it sit, eventually it will literally spread out through the entire jar. It'll kind of turn your honey that little purplish blue, the bruised color.
Yep.
Really?
I mean, it's literally good forever. Just saying.
Yep.
I didn't know that. Okay. No, I just learned.
Really?
Yes,
Honey,
it
Yeah,
will.
that mad honey. Check
nice.
it up on. It's crazy how they get this honey, and it's on the side of the cliffs. And these guys use rope ladders, to get up. It's crazy.
It's like collecting 100% shieldage. It's the same concept.
Yeah, they climb up there, they cut off the combs, put it in a bag, and drop it down the cliff.
Yeah,
as the bees are running or flying around and stinging the shit out of them.
They're hanging over on fucking janky ass ropes on a little fucking 2x4 plank like an old school swing and shit.
Yep.
That's it. That's how they do it.
The old window
If
cleaners.
if any of you guys have ever watched Joe Rogan did a video on that one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That honey is a natural antiseptic. I understand if you get wounded, you can put honey directly on a cut and it'll stop infection. So it's like, man, that's something good to know.
And
Bacteria cannot exist in honey.
Greatly. Because your body's going to use that honey for the healing, not what your body has for the healing.
I can eat honey eventually that sugar content in honey catches up with your face pretty quick. Too much honey is basically the same as eating chocolate every fucking day. There's a lot of sugar in that shit.
Yeah.
There is. Manuka honey is the best for that. Wow, Manuka.
Manuka honey. Does it glow in the dark? Oh, Manuka honey. Okay.
Manuka. Never heard of that.
That's the
Yeah, that one.
Grace was talking about the glow in the dark honey. What the hell?
It was an unforgettable experience that first day at Lenny's dad's house harvesting honey, and I ended the day up and I'm covered in that stuff. The huge centrifuge, and it slings that honey, and oh my god, man! And next morning, because I was hanging out at their house because we're on strike, and I'm like, got to do something. And the next morning, come on, Bob, let's go get some more honey. It's like, yeah, okay.
So that was the sweetest day of your life, right?
Oh shit! Anything I touched was like this, man. Like, oh god.
You guys seen those beehives? That's kind of like a Culligan water bottle set up on the back, to where it's like a self-draining deal, and you just pretty much tap it.
Ooh.
I've seen those.
Yeah.
Dude, you got to have some good producing bees for that, though.
Right. I'm gonna get some boxes eventually, but I think I'm going with the plastic boxes. They sell them. There's a place in public that sells the whole kits, and they got the plastic inserts and all that shit. So I'm going with that. It's like $30 a box, so it's not bad,
Sure worth a try.
Yeah.
Why not? Learn something new,
And my neighbor's allergic to bees, so it's a win-win for me.
You got an annoying neighbor. Oh shit! I haven't tried that with my neighbor yet. Maybe I should.
Oh, it's going right on the property line.
Really? There was in South Carolina. There was a farm. I forget the name of the farm, but they had a little storefront, and you could go in there and buy stuff. And right inside the storefront, they had this plexiglass box that was just nothing but a beehive, and they had a hole to the outside wall. And these bees were coming and going to the outside wall, and you can sit there and watch these bees do their thing inside the hive. It was pretty badass.
I might have to look into some shit like that. I want to build a 4-foot by 8-foot ant farm that's on 3-foot stilts, just randomly out in the yard, just because.
Just
Wait a minute. An ant farm?
Yeah. Sheet of plywood, 4-foot by 8-foot, probably 6 to 8 inches thick. Plexiglass on one side.
Are you gonna eat them?
No.
No, just observe. I had an ant farm growing up. My dad made it for me when I was in grade school. Interesting creatures, man. They take whatever they want to eat, and they tunnel way down, and they stack it all up, and then they seal it until it grows mold. Then they come back and dig back into an opening, and they eat the mold on whatever they store under the ground. It's like,
yep,
you got to be kidding me. That's what they feed on, is that mold. At least this type of ant, that's what they ate. You know,
most of the greatest generals in history that we hear about that are in history books, when they went through military academies and shit like that, part of their training was studying ant farms, the movements, the patterns, the behaviors.
I'll be damned.
Every aspect, they would get their
shit.
The ants are the most militant of all the insects, man. They move as one. It's a different, totally different concept, man. They are to serve the queen and her interest, and her interest is to kill that hive over there. Do it, and they do. They march in.
Yeah,
they're built special purpose. You got army ants, you got drone ants, you got ants that are like they're like the doctors, you know. And you've got brooding ants that all they do is just make, you know, they deal with the babies. You know, they take the babies and they put them in incubators and they make the babies, you know, they grow the babies, they feed the babies, you know, and then they send them out to war.
Right. My bad.
Go ahead.
Like Shad was saying, you see every army across the entire world has different divisions, just like every ant has a different species and a different kind of job. So each branch is technically just a different version of an ant and the behavior that comes with. Watch any military in the world, the marching, the patterns, everything.
Yeah, you got
calls,
some that
the signals, command and signals. They use hormones. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Bob.
Logistics. There's ants that handle the logistics, the child care. You're right. You know, and then some of them that go to war. You want to talk about an unstoppable army? These things don't know fear. They don't know fear. They follow their orders. And fascinating.
They'll cross water. They'll bound together and, you know, make an ant rope. Fucking raft.
Flying ants.
Yep, flying ants.
The ant colonies have the Air Force.
They do.
Well, those are actually they're for breeding purposes. You know, the swarms, ant swarms.
Literally the most versatile critter on the fucking planet.
Yeah, fire ants.
If it wasn't for ants, this world would be entirely different place right now.
Right. Yeah. I mean, they are Mother Nature's vacuum cleaners. They will clean the house. They clean your everything. You know, there's an island somewhere. I forget where it is, but every year there's like billions of ants, trillions of ants that just rise up and march across the island, and they let them go. The people are like, oh yeah, they clean everything, every crumb, and you don't fuck with them. They just go about their business and taking all your trash away.
Seen those videos where like the people are on like kayaks or canoes and shit out in the ocean, and there's just like a massive red blob of those fucking red ants, and they just clean off. It was a couple years ago.
Wow. That would be a sight. That would be wild to see.
Spiders either.
The only time I kill ants is when they're in the house. Outside, have at it. Some of them are pollinators. Some of them are they're composters, because they break anything, any organic material. They break it into tiny pieces and haul it away. It's like, go ahead, man. Just don't go in the house. I don't want you in there.
We can't let ourselves get so modern in our thinking that we forget that there's literally entire ecosystems that made us possible under our fucking feet every single day.
That's true.
I don't feel anything. I look down and see a nail on the floor, and I'm like, well, apparently I fucking missed something when I cleaned.
Yeah, but they'll find it. They'll scurry that shit away.
There's two things that ants eat, and that's protein and sugar. It all depends on the needs. It all depends on the needs of the colony. So sugar is usually like a quick little meal for them. Like some quick little snack on the go, right?
It's like
protein. Yeah. You need snacks. There you go. Boom. Keep going. And protein is usually for the colony. But here's an interesting observation I made. And it's true. The way that the fire ants and the army ants, what they do is they get all of them. They get as many as they can on you, right?
Yeah.
They basically, this is how they take down, huge game, fucking wildebeest and all that, is they crawl up on them, all of them. Nobody bites. Nobody. They get as many troops on there as they can. And then one ant lets out a pheromone, and that's the okay, ready, fire, and everybody bites at once and injects the venom. Bam!
Oh
And
shit!
I've actually felt this. I've felt it as a jolt to your nervous system. You're just like, oh shit!
Oh,
they all bite at once. That's what the fire ants do. It fucking sucks.
You know, the insect I treat with absolute respect. I actually feed them. Are the earthworms in my lawn?
Oh fuck yeah!
I put no chemical fertilizer. What I use to feed the earthworms is shredded paper and coffee grounds. And I got a rock tumbler right here that I put it all in.
On caffeine.
And I tumble the shredded paper with coffee grounds, and I just throw it out on the grass. Man, my whole lawn is nice and soft. And anytime I'm digging, I'll hand dig weeds out that I don't want. Like I'm replacing the dandelions with clover right now, but the dandelions will grow back, right?
Always.
But this is what it looks like when I get done.
Hell, I would say preserve the dandelions with the clover. I mean, they'll leave when they're done.
Right. Yeah. Right. That's what I do, because I take the top of the dandelion off, throw it on the grass, and plant clover seeds on the bare soil, and boom, they both. But this is what they look like. It looks like it's shredded paper, junk mail, right out of my box, and tumbled in a rock tumbler with coffee grounds. Yeah. Throw that right on my grass. Dude, I have got more freaking earthworms than you can imagine.
Nice.
I mean, anytime I scratching around on the ground, night crawlers and earthworms just come out. They're like, "What are you doing, man? What are you doing?" It's like, "Chill out. You're good. You're good." I use no chemical fertilizer whatsoever. All my grass and all that gets cut down and mulched into the soil, and I add to it with shredded paper and coffee grounds. Man, I got the healthiest fucking lawn in the whole block.
Right on, dude.
Yeah. Work with nature, not against it.
You got our earthworms running off 150 milligrams caffeine.
Oh man, I got them everywhere. They're everywhere. I love them. They just come out. I had a night crawler about that big come out and check me out today. He was wondering what I'm doing, and he just went right back into the grounds. Like,
is that a night crawler or a garden snake?
Look like it. Look like it, man.
I got a nice little batch go. I got red wigglers and Canadian night crawlers that are growing in my raised beds. When I started those, I put two the bait shop sells the little cans,
Mm-hmm.
So I put like 2 of each in there, and 4 years later, they're still in there going strong. I can pretty much grab a handful at any given place and pull up at least 2 or 3 worms.
Wow.
So that's healthy soil right there. That'll grow anything. Anything you plant in there, it'll grow. Yeah.
I'm trying to make my own biochar. I'm 5 years into the process now. It is getting there very slowly, but it's coming along real nice.
You got that healthy soil. You can grow everything.
Well, thanks, Anthony. Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that.
You got the food to catch fish if you need it. It's
about a year ago, I think it was. I took a 5-gallon bucket, and I've drilled a bunch of 732 holes all the way around it, buried in the soil. And my wife's Filipino, so we got rice like you wouldn't believe. Any leftover rice and vegetables, I throw it right in that 5-gallon bucket. And man, those earthworms just eat that stuff up.
Wow.
Eventually I'll run out of room, but they've been eating that steadily for a year now, So as soon as I can or have to, I'll pull that bucket out of the ground, dump it on a tarp, and put the earthworms back in the soil, and free food, man. Without those little guys like ants and earthworms and bees, we're dead. We are dead.
Yeah, Albert Einstein said that if the honeybee ever became extinct, we would have 5 years left of life. All
I
life
believe
on the
that.
planet
Oh yeah.
would
Mhm.
disappear.
Yep.
See, that's the one thing I had issue with because there are so many pollinators. Like, I get the importance of bees,
Right.
but I think we're kind of giving them more credit than they deserve on that front.
They
Because
do so much. It's the mass that they
Excuse
pollinate.
me. I gotta go. Be right back.
It depends
Sorry,
on
Bob.
the region too.
Like
All right,
you've got your hornets and everything, but they do a lot of hunting too. So the pollinators they pale in comparison to what the bee does. So yeah, you got a point though, Hutch. I mean, there might be just some like little little conclaves of life that some little pollinator is doing. Like the bumblebee or the hornet or
technically, couldn't you
hummingbird
throw that under some climate change bullshit to where it's like, oh no, all the bees are dying, the ozone layer's got a hole in it, all the bees are dying, we're all gonna die. Are we though? Or is that just in your area because you fucked up your environment so much that they don't want to be there anymore, and it's just natural selection that
There's
you
that
don't get
natural
bees
selection again.
You know
Yeah.
what I mean?
Natural selection.
It's very area specific because you look at this area that is more human populated, more buildings, more shit, more trash, and then you look at this area that's more forest, more farm area. Yeah, you're gonna have more pollinators here than you are here, and the studies are very skewed to the more demographically populated areas, not the non-populated areas. So yeah, he's right. He's 100% right. Like, if you live out there and you got, and you're surrounded by this beautiful green land, you're going to have a higher populator rate. You're going to have a better ecosystem compared to hello fucking shit ass city. But that's where they want to take their intel from, is the shit ass city. Not the actual, what do you want to call that? Greenscape, I'll say. You got the greenscape.
How many flowers do you actually see in the city? In the urban area, there's nothing at all.
It depends on where the insect wants to adapt to.
Honeybees are not going to adapt to city living.
They'll move to where the food is. Every animal we got now is pretty much migratory. If the food's not there, then boom, they'll go find someplace where it is.
Right, they'll find someplace else. That's my point.
Bees want an ecosystem that.
Well, we want a lot of shit too, but they're going to move where they need to move.
But see, I could see how that would be a concern in some places if you've got highly urbanated areas to where everything's landscaped, fucking HOA. You can't have flowers, and the grass has got to be this tall consistently. You're going to chase away all the insects that uphold the fucking the orange juice industry, all the oranges and all that other shit. That's why you're getting all these critters that are coming in and killing all these crops, because you're chasing away all the natural predators that would kill the shit that was going to save your fucking orange trees. The same thing in avocado trees, the same fucking thing.
Yep.
There's in France they employ these beekeepers to come in and pollinate their grape crops. It's huge business. We're talking hectares, not acres, hectares of shit. And they will literally bring in a fucking flatbed truck, diesel truck, 80-foot trailer full of fucking bees, unleash them and let them fly all over the fucking
perfect.
And then they come right back and they leave. Like, damn.
The biggest thing to remember is if your ecosystem is not conjunctive for what you want, it will not create what you want. If you live in a concrete jungle, you're not going to have a beautiful fucking garden on your terrace unless you're literally walking out there every day and going, it's not going to fucking happen. Now, if you live out in the greenscapes and you want a beautiful garden and a beautiful everything, you have a better chance of that unless the concrete jungle sends all their shit through the air to fucking destroy that ecosystem.
And you just described how certain people live, though.
It's a simple
It depends
premise.
on the area.
It's a simple premise and concept. You can't
It
live in a
depends
green.
on your area where you live.
You can't live in a greenscape and have California's air going over your head. And expect
That's
you
what
to
I
grow
just
good
said,
shit.
though. It depends on where
But
you live.
you can't live in New York and expect what Oklahoma's pretty green and pretty. It's air to go across your area and grow a beautiful balcony.
You can't have a beehive down in the downtown New York City. It's not going to work.
Actually,
I mean, why not?
Some
Why
have.
not?
Well, see, there you go.
See,
I'm
they're-
throwing
they're-
shit out there.
Well, see, the thing is you
I'd
do
try
have
it.
these
it.
little like
I'm thinking about it now.
caveats, these little caveats and things that happen. Like, you have the New York's. What is that? New York's.
I love you guys, man. It's
That's
all
the
good.
exception, not the rule. You know what I mean?
Yeah, right.
Right,
You have
right.
an exception, and then you have a rule. You do that humongous park in New York. It's a beautiful park. I don't know. I've never fucking been there. I don't plan on ever going there. But I've heard it's beautiful.
I'm just spitballing.
So if in theory, okay, if you lived in New York and you set up a beehive and those bees were through New York, not through Ohio, not through California, Louisiana, West Virginia, those bees were from New York and you created a hive and they went to
How you doing?
Park and they came back
Want
to
some
the
fucking
hive,
honey or
okay?
what?
So you have a set of bees in New York that are
Going
going
around
to.
Cookle's head. Literally.
All right, I'm done talking.
All right. Yeah, I tried an experiment this last winter. I bought what do you call it? A tub with wheels on it for just food garbage. And
Did Ghost get pissed off?
for just food garbage. I let it set in the garage here all winter and kept adding to it. And then I found a way of mixing it and I kept it dry. And I didn't want it outside because as soon as the decomposition will stop as soon as it freezes. So I kept it in the garage here, and shit, man, it's the bin is outside right now, but I use that to fertilize all my flowers. Just out of rice and leftover carrots and on and on. And I've kept it in the garage. As soon as it warmed up enough to where I started seeing a few fruit flies around, outside it goes, But it worked out real well. Shit, good stuff, man.
I will be getting around to making my bat box this month. I keep putting it off. I got the materials.
Oh, you're gonna make a bat box? Cool.
Yes, I am.
Cool.
It's gonna go right above.
How high are you gonna? Because I know the bat box. How high are you gonna take that up?
I'm aiming for 20 foot, but realistically, I'm probably going to be between 15 and 18.
Okay. I read about those, and that's cool. All right.
A bat box is literally just you take a fucking you're making a box any size. The one I'm doing is probably going to be 24 inches wide and maybe 20 inches tall, but it's only going to be the inside of it is only going to be 3/4 of an inch to an inch and a quarter, somewhere in that range. And then you put something on the inside that like if you got some indoor outdoor carpet or something like that, just something that they can grab onto with their little feet and climb up.
Right.
Boom, put it up in the air. Their sonar will do the rest. Once one gets comfortable.
I will have to say you're the first person I've heard bring up the bat box. That's cool.
It's going right above my compost pile, so that way when they get a nice little family going in there and they start shitting, boom, straight into the compost.
Right. Get that what do they call bat shit guana?
Guano, yeah.
That paint stirring tool right there you're seeing is that's what I broke up the dry compost that I grew in the garage here with this 1/2-inch drive drill, broke it into a nice fine powder, and I just scoop out a handful of it and put it in with my flower pots, and bingo, it's all done. It's all for free. Don't cost me nothing. It's leftover rice and carrots and beans and all that stuff. Let it sit in here and dry out and not freeze all winter. Fucking, it's perfect, man. Nice experiment. It worked out real well, actually.
Yeah.
Yeah, just don't let it freeze, and it keeps decomposing.
I gave myself hiccups.
Oh, you gotta scare it out of you.
Come on, man. I ain't scared of nothing.
Well, you're gonna have hookups, bro. Ghost, I didn't piss you off, man. Did I? I'm sorry.
No, I had to go piss.
Oh, but no, you got up like fuck shit, fucking fuck you all. I was joking around, man. You know me. Any reason, So,
yeah,
I care today. I really do care today. I really care today. So I'm in my feels today. So Ghost, if I offended you in any way, man, I'm so sorry, and I apologize. Because I care.
I want to be serious in my conversation, Chad. When I want to be serious.
I love you, man, but I'm always going to be an asshole and make a joke.
But no, I had to go piss. I had to go piss and grab a snack. I was like,
but
I'm hungry. Fuck.
I'm gonna bounce out of here because I'm hungry too. And go shake up my little Filipina and hey, I'm hungry. Hey. I'm hungry, honey. Feed me.
Hey, Bob, does she have any spring rolls?
No, we don't have any lumpia right now.
Oh, lumpia.
No.
Oh,
Wait,
that's
how
the
do you
best
say that?
too.
Lumpia?
Oh,
Lumpia.
Did I say that correctly? Lumpia?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah. Lumpia. Yeah. It don't last long, brother. When she makes a batch of lumpia, it's gone. And I can't imagine.
Man.
I can't imagine who eats it all. Couldn't be me.
No.
What's it? Is there any kind of meat in there?
Chicken or pork, and it's some garlic and a few other things rolled up like an egg roll, and then deep fried to where it's
deep fried.
To where it's just
good.
Lightly crisp on the outside and all that juicy meat and all that stuff on the inside.
Right there.
Man.
See, now you know what would make that extremely just 10 times better?
Don't say soy sauce.
Dodo bird.
Dodo bird.
Dodo bird.
There it is.
And dodo bird.
Right. One partnership. We're gonna have dodo bird lumpia.
Dodo bird. Dodo lumpia. Dodo lumpia. There you go.
Dodo lumpia.
I'm telling you guys right now, look it up. Scientists are fucking with the DNA.
I'm not looking shit up. You already told me. You told us 5 times, 10 times now.
That's
right. I ain't got to look it up.
Dodo bird.
You are right. Lumpia is good shit. Well, I'm gonna go irritate the wife till she feeds my lazy ass. So
all right.
Good
Take care, Bob.
Gentlemen. Thanks for having me up, Chad.
Always a pleasure.
A little bit of basement bacon. Yes.
A little bit of basement bacon with that BMT sandwich.
These two.
Fucking lunatics, man. Pure lunatics. I love it.
Welcome to my Cluster Friday.
Peace out, everybody. All right. Bye.
Later, brother. So I Ghost, Wolfang, Clutch. I do apologize. I do apologize if I have offended you. I really am sorry. And I'm probably going to do it over and over and over again.
My dinner offended me more than
But how does that make you feel?
fucking breaking my bit.
I love that one. Really, truly.
With my fingers. I don't know. I care. I care.
Motherfucker lunged the teeth straight out my fucking head. God damn it, Hutch.
My face
Fucking
hurts.
there are crumbs on that shit now. God damn you.
Welcome to Lackluster Fridays, folks. This is the I Care edition.
Okay.
Ugh.
God damn it. Now I know where all my beard hair goes. It's on the fucking floor. What the fuck?
That's great.
Fucking Hutcher's killing me with that one.
All right, let me get back. I just checked out.
Oh, dude, the night air in Ohio is epic. Open your windows.
Clearing.
It's crispy. Clean.
See if I can share this on my thing.
We're back to winter around here. I got to fire up the wood stove tomorrow. Shit, we're looking at like 29.
Yeah, we're getting like in the 30s this week.
Yeah, they're talking snow Sunday. It's like, okay, fuck, I don't care. Let's go.
We're gonna get snow in April. I called it. I've been saying it. It's gonna fucking happen. 8 years in a row we've had snow in April.
You did.
I got my ladies covered up. I got to tomorrow. I got some blankets. I'm gonna go put over the grapevines. Grapes have fucking popped. I've got 1.5 inch long fucking buds on the goddamn grapes already.
I gotta go check my grapes at my old work.
Sure, there's not a bat living in your beard.
I hope so. I need a fucking.
When I had epic beard, I had a beard gun. Yeah.
Have you seen those videos? Where
I'm
they
trying.
into like a soup bowl. You can eat ramen and shit out of your beard. With
yeah. Yeah. You just...
I hate it when my beard ends up in the bowl.
Ghost could probably do it.
Screw you guys.
Oh, dude, mine literally. If I pull it
Hey.
up, I can cover my whole face. It's just. Let's see if I can do it because it's.
I had to
it's
keep mine
oil,
trimmed
so
because it's at
weird.
the perfect length to where if I was riding, it smacks me dead in the fucking pupil every fucking time.
Oh, fuck. Damn. Yeah.
Hey, you look better that way, Ghost.
Mine tends to, if the wind hits it, it'll split it because I had to train it. But it'll split perfectly and it'll do this shit all the way behind my neck. I don't have to worry about it.
Why don't you braid it?
Because I ain't a bitch.
Pretty much.
Ooh. Wait a minute. Who was that? Who was the dude back in the day with WWF that had rubber bands?
He did not braid his own beard. He had a woman do it.
How do you know?
Are you fucking kidding me? Do I look like an idiot? I do my research. I've had offers. Many of women be like, "Oh, I want to braid it." No, it pulls like a motherfucker and it hurts.
Right? Yeah. There's nothing comfortable about fucking tying shit up in that. I can tell you, boy, that fucking, you feel that in your
No, I was asking though. Did you guys watch WWF? It was Cindy Lauper's. What was that dude's name? I can't remember his name.
What generation are you talking about? Let's get more specific because you got like some history that you could be talking about.
All right, we're talking back when Hulk Hogan,
80s, 90s.
You're talking
Hulk
about
Hogan, Randy Savage.
Oh, Ultimate Warrior,
Captain Lou Albano. There you go.
Yeah.
Thank you, Elusive.
I don't know who
Captain
that
Lou?
is.
Yeah, he did not
Yeah,
braid that. His
Captain
wife
Lou.
did.
But he put rubber bands in his beard.
Well, it's different to pull your beard out. You know, you take a little chunk of it, right?
Never
and you take a
mind.
rubber band and you put it in there. That's different. Even if you go to your skin, right? I gotta do this. This takes a little bit of finagling and fuckery. But if you go straight to your skin and you put a rubber band, That's okay. This does not hurt. But when you start taking all this shit and you do all this crazy flippy,
The ladies are like, "Hey, don't mess with my beard."
It hurts like a motherfucker. But his wife braided his beard for him. She's the one that did it.
The most I've ever done is a single hair tie at the top, and then a single hair tie at the bottom, just to because it's a fucking nightmare being blown around by the wind. But that's every time I stop, it comes out. My shit gets straightened. If I'm not riding, it's flowing in the breeze.
There is what do they call it? It's a shit to say this, Hutch. It's called a beard corset. It's
What?
what
Beard corset?
What?
Yeah, it's weird. You can get it in leather or cotton or whatever. But
I just learned that I'm a bitch because I braided my beard hair one time.
No,
and
you're
now
not
you're talking about beard corsets.
Well, I mean, it's a
conversation, guys.
It's semantics. There's levels.
It's a kind of like if you took your hand and you went around your beard, it's made out of leather, cotton, sheep's, whatever.
Oh, I've seen those. Right? Yeah, I've seen those. It's like a ponytail, the leather sheath.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's up the width of your hand, and that keeps it so this doesn't bother you, and the wind don't throw it up against your head, across your helmet, down your ass, and across the motorcyclist behind you.
I appreciate the concept, but it's kind of like frills on a jacket. You know, the little hang down things from.
I don't get
that.
It's kind of gay. You know what I mean?
Eric has beard rings for sale. Like cool little beard rings, like Viking stuff. I don't
If
know.
I'm doing writing,
all right, you guys,
pull it back.
All right, Ghost and Hutch. I'm not excluding you, Shad.
Yes, you are, and I care.
Oh, he butthurt.
But wait a minute, let me finish.
No,
I'm
go ahead.
asking a question. Hutch and Ghost Lincoln, you guys have that ZZ Top beard going on.
Not yet.
How long have you? I mean, how long has it taken?
Every couple months, I take off about 3 or 4 inches. So,
But how long is that? Have you grown that shit?
It takes a long fucking time.
Been over 10 years.
Well, my point is, I don't know how old you are, but I have a clue on Ghost.
I'm 43.
I'm 45.
Okay.
So we're close. But the thing to remember is this goes way faster. And if you want all this here, like my cheekies, and even Hutch will say it, the cheeks are not the same length. You see the difference?
I think I just saw a bird fly out.
No, it takes a long time for this to match this.
Yeah, that's why you
So
got to
you grow.
constantly trim this down. That way,
Yep.
this can catch up.
Yeah,
Line
I
up.
get that.
Yeah.
I get
It's
this
a
going
big game
on
of
here.
catch up.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's
got-
a huge game
How
of
about,
catch up.
does it count for the hair coming out your ears?
I mean, if
No,
it
Yeah,
blends,
you can blend those in. Yeah,
it blends in.
Nobody can generate that one. That's
the
your
nose hairs, the mustache. You know.
foot per
Right.
day while your beard grows. What is it? 16th inch to 32.
And I mean, at the end of the day, a lot of it just comes down to pure just testosterone, man-driven fucking American fucking DNA. And some of y'all just don't have it. You know what I mean? Some
Oh
of y'all-
well, fuck you, Hutch.
I am extremely butthurt right now.
I'm just saying.
This is all I can do.
My shit is I used to have like the super goatee. That was my thing. Like from right here down, I could grow that motherfucker as long as I wanted to, down to my feet if I wanted to.
It's
Now,
focused growth.
now it's just falling out. Like my shit's falling out. Yeah. Everything's falling out. Like my eyebrows fell out. My fucking in between ears fell out, and now it's growing out of my ears and my nose. So that is your fate, gentlemen. That is your fate.
Wolfang just rage quit. Look at him. Look at him.
Motherfucker walked away. My great grandfather had a beard that went to his belt. Yeah.
Stand by.
My grandfather had a beard that went to his belt.
That's what's weird. My family was the opposite. Like my old man tried to grow a beard every once in a while, but it never got, you know what I mean? It was always
patchy
2 inches at most, yeah.
Yeah.
And all the other men, they were like strict fucking shave every morning kind of.
Yeah, that's how my family was too.
My dad's side could grow beards, and because they always say the men's side of the family goes towards the female side, which the balding makes sense on that one.
We had some females with beards.
Well, but when it came to, like, if you look at my father's side of the family, they have.
I don't want to look at your father's
My
side.
mother's side of the family, all the men's have no beards, and all the women were thin and balding. So, and I'm looking at my sister, and I'm like, I got the good side. Woohoo!
Wolfgang, just look at it like this. Even though you can only grow a beard so long, the way your hairline is receding, as soon as it goes all the way, that beard is going to look fucking massive compared to the bald.
I'll just go this way with my hair.
Dude, it's and Hutch will probably say this too. It's a crazy thing when you
right, Holly.
I'm not gonna say this to Wolfgang because Wolfgang's got long hair, but when a man shaves his head off, that beard's like, wait a minute, something's
I'm not
wrong.
cutting her
I
hair.
gotta grow.
Like I'm like Samson
and that
over
beard grows.
here.
It's weird.
I bet if you got fresh, your face would grow.
Yeah, so you're saying if I got rid of all this, if I get rid of all this,
No, you've already got a pretty exceptional start to a beard. You just need to nurture it a little bit, and you're good to go.
no, I should pull it out, bro. It's falling out.
You're old as shit, but you still got some potential in there.
Oh yeah, I mean, like you said though, this grows faster. This out here, I can grow this shit way out here if I wanted to.
You have to train it.
But I shave my neck, so I shave my neck.
I don't shave shit. Fuck it, let it grow.
I got a ring. I got a ring right on the top of the Adam's apple. Boom. To keep it clear.
I gotta have that profile. It's kind of the whole thing of the, if I ever get beheaded, I gotta give the executioner a good,
clean cut.
Clean cut there.
Oh hell
hold
no!
my hair.
They can shave it. No.
I'm not shaving it. I thought I do trim it a little bit. I give it some trim. Give it some shape, but that's about it.
No, what kills me though is as I'm getting older, the shit is growing out my nose, growing out my ears.
Yeah, right. Yeah,
and it's like really.
Well,
I mean, I get hairs out of my ears. That's crazy.
How about that random motherfucker that goes out your ear and you don't see it for like 2 days and you reach out and it's like, how are you 2 foot long?
The ear hair that literally grows off the top here, and I pull it back in a ponytail, and I'm wondering what this tugging is going on in my fucking ear.
But see, here's the funny thing is hair once I think it's past 40. Probably 42-ish or so. When, like in men, if you start trimming it regularly and you don't trim here or you don't trim here or here, well, I can't do the ears because I get earphones on, but if you let it alone, but you trim certain areas regularly, your body kind of promotes the growth to that area, not the area you're leaving the fuck alone.
I don't know. That's not in my case. And I'm like that elusive. I get that one fucking eyebrow hair that just sticks out.
Yeah.
There's nothing you can do about that. That is the magic of nature. I get one here.
I got like fucking antennae.
Yeah. But it's in the bulk grow is the thing.
Yeah.
So if you trim a bulk area, and I don't mean like, you take
Some
your
Navy
beard,
vet.
well, I can't do it because your guys' beard ain't like mine, but you take
Okay,
your
we're
beard
talking
out,
about-
you're like, and you pull it through your finger. It's like, see that?
Yep.
I trimmed this off. This is not much.
Yeah, I do the
That will
same.
give me another inch of growth.
Oh yeah. the females, the ladies that are in the chat, are you paying attention to what the guys are talking about?
Oh shit!
It don't work for
They've already been talking about how they trim their beards. So
Right. This takes commitment, sir. This shows resolve right here.
Right?
Because I'll tell you, when it's like 98 degrees outside with
Thank you, Eric.
humidity and shit,
Oh,
you got
yeah.
on your neck all fucking day, you know.
All right. Well, here was my
About the end of the day,
situation.
you're walking around like this, like
The reason I did not want the hair on my face was because of my military training and the gas mask.
No, you know what? This is why. Because of my military training and gas mask and all that fucking bullshit is why I grew the fucking beard and why I got my long hair. Fuck them. That's
right. Okay. Well,
this is spite. This is spite.
No, you and I, we know that. But let me ask: can you put a gas mask on your face with that? With all that hair?
Actually, yeah, I can actually. Yeah.
I know you can use Vaseline. Do this, do that.
Yeah, it kind of works. I mean, I might have to trim. I might have to trim up some more, and then I might have to cut this down. I mean, it's going to be a sad day if I ever have to put a gas mask on because there's some, stuff out there. It will be gone. I have to shave it, and I'm going to be really fucking pissed off.
Yeah,
I'm going to be that mad motherfucker in a gas mask, killing every motherfucker in I can see. Fuck you! I had to shave my beard.
From Shad, the beard's gone. You're next.
Right. I mean, me and Ghost have already had this conversation. We're gonna have like a little boat that we burned in the water for our beard.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah. Anybody who sees me with a clean is going to be murdered. Just plain and simple. For at least a good month and a half. Anybody who sees me is going to be murdered. Yeah.
It's hey, berserker mode. Fuck it. And yeah, I do. In my gas mask bag, I have a razor. I have something called Magic Shave. It's an oil. Badass shit. You don't need water or anything. You just a little dime of it, boom, and you just shave it right off. No bumps or anything. Good stuff.
The wife got me something, but I don't know what the name of it is. It's like a balm and an oil.
It's probably beeswax.
Once every 2 months or so, I'll put it on just to tighten shit up.
Did it have like a menthol kind of smell to it?
Almost. It's kind of like a woody kind of menthol-y kind of.
Yep.
You know what I mean? Like a saddlewood or something along those lines. Yeah. You know what I mean?
A real good one is
actually it's kind of like an old school barbershop smell. The baby powder smell. You know what I'm talking about? Like a fresh shave. That smell. Yeah. It's got that smell to it.
Oh, that's beeswax and sandalwood.
The Magic Shave has a menthol to it.
The menthol's just a hint to make you because everybody loves the smell of menthol unless you're
it's good for skin, like antlers or some shit on it.
Yeah, it's good for that. Yeah,
it's good for the bumps and all that.
I mean, if you're in the right location, you take pure coconut oil and deer antler and you grind them up and make a balm. Dude, oh my god, it's epic.
I will say the one thing that I have noticed that I see a lot of men neglect because they have that poofy fucking shit. The ingredients or the instructions on shampoo and conditioner bottles tell you what to do. Lather, rinse, repeat. Just as if you would go to a salon, you got to let it sit at least 10 minutes. 10 minutes, you're just twiddling your fucking thumbs. You literally got to let it sit. Rinse it out. You got to do the exact same thing with the conditioner. At least 10 fucking minutes. You got to let it sit. You can't skip that step. You know what I mean? It has to happen.
Yeah.
I wash my beard with it's a pine tar extract soap, which is pretty much what I use for every fucking thing. I like the soap. And what like you said, is you work it in there and you work it good because you got to get that shit to your skin Your skin's the main thing to your beard. You let that sit, you do your whole body, and then you rinse it out. It's a whole different thing. The softness, you get out the shower and your beard's fucking up around here because it looks like you walked out the car wash.
Right.
And then you brush it back down and then you use your finisher. That could be, I mean, some people use beard oil, some people don't use any finisher. So it depends. I don't use any finisher. I don't.
I think as long as you can leave a conditioner in there, yeah, we're nerding out on beard shit. This is for the men. Ladies, talk amongst yourselves. Just saying.
I mean, they could do the same thing, but
yeah.
I don't know how that would turn out.
Try it on your leg hair. You know what I mean? Winter's over with yet. Yeah, but you, as long as you do I over condition. Like I'll go through, like I'll put a fucking puddle on my fucking hand to make sure everything is fucking soaked, and then I'll just fucking kick back and listen to some music for literally 15 fucking minutes.
Let it absorb into the hair.
As long as you use enough conditioner, and don't be skimpy. You really don't need oils and shit. Just let, you know what I mean?
The craziest thing is I've actually tried it. Is you use actual ghee, not ghee, lard.
Yeah, I love a good straight beard.
And
yeah,
but the way you actually use animal, the CS thing is using animal fat in your beard, which I've done many a times. Is you actually dig into that motherfucker, and you would put like a little bit of lard, like right there on the skin, and you would slowly work that into the skin and down through the beard. It's a whole different thing.
Yeah,
and it's water repellent, and that's the beautiful thing is your beard is water repellent. That you don't have to worry about shit sticking.
I get the beard dandruff sometimes. I get I gotta add that. Yeah. So and sometimes I get like almost like an eczema in there. You know, like
a lot of that is dehydration too.
Yeah.
Dehydration.
Yeah. Yep.
So I gotta hydrate my beard.
Yeah.
Pretty much. Yeah.
You have to go for the magic with a beard is
so I need to condition
your skin. Yeah, it starts at your skin and then ends at the tip.
Well, just think every time you take a drink of water, you're literally wetting your mouth. Think of your beard like moss. Your mouth is supposed to be consistently moist. If you've got dry mouth or you're thirsty, you're starving the moss. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
one of those
starving
things.
the moss. I've never heard it said that way, but that's perfect. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So I should give my beard a drink.
Yes, hydrate.
Yeah, but dipping it in coffee don't count.
Well, I spill a lot of coffee in there. So.
The beard collects food and coffee, and yeah.
So I need to condition the fuck out of it, is what you're saying.
Yes.
You got to start from start to finish. It's just not you dip it and you work it through. It's literally skin to the tip of your beard.
Underneath, especially underneath, you got to get all those tiny little fucking annoying fucking hairs underneath. That's a bitch, but it's got to be done.
Yeah. And you'll find
I do use some beard balm because I like to smell like leather and what's sequoia.
Yeah, but a lot of those beard balms have a lot of bullshit chemicals in it your beard don't want.
Ah, okay. Yeah.
And the conditioner will allow it to soften up to be able to absorb the oils in the balms to begin with. Because a lot of times we're just putting the stuff on top of something that's just brittle for the most part. You know what I mean?
Okay.
It's like dipping your butt hair in fucking coconut oil. It's not going to absorb it. You got to soften it up. Right?
It depends on how.
Wait a minute. Let's explore this. So dipping your butt hair in coconut.
Well, when you think about a beard,
coconut oil.
Yeah, but see, when you think about it, a beard is not much different than any pube on your body.
So how long is your butthole hair?
It doesn't matter.
I'm failing to see the connection between.
The fact is the hair. Like you have hair on your junk, you have hair on your legs, you have hair.
I mean, I got two beards.
Well,
should I be? I don't count any kind of hair back there as third beard. But
the hair in your armpit is different because you're always putting deodorant on.
But hair is hair.
But no, it's not. Hair is not hair. Look at the hair on your head and look at the hair on your face. It's different. The hair.
Look at the hair on your butthole.
It's different. It's
How do you look at the hair on your butthole?
Look in a fucking mirror, okay? Look in a fucking mirror. The hair on your asshole never sees the light of sun. Your beard does.
Well, I mean,
Your head
sometimes.
does. Well, I mean, yeah, unless you're one of them walking around with no pants on. Hey, congratulations. I don't care. But
Different
your
hair
beard-
take different amounts of damage, is what he's trying to say.
Exactly. And you you have to repair that and compensate for that. Plain and simple.
I am not compensating for anything.
That's why you'll never grow a beard. You'd be walking around with that nut fuzz while I'm walking around with a beard down to my nut fuzz, being like,
Well, you can take your beard and wipe your ass with it.
that's
I mean,
fine
you-
because all this shit's gonna be gone.
I mean,
at some
if
point
you
in
got
time.
if you got butthole hairs and pube hairs and beard hairs, why do we wear clothes? I mean, shit.
Because the human genetics are not genetically designed for us to be like Sasquatch.
I will say I got lucky. My oldest brother, he full blown Bigfoot. He takes off his shirt and he's still wearing a sweater type.
Right, those guys.
He got the Bigfoot gene, yeah.
Yeah, literally.
He's got the back hair going on.
Yeah.
A lot of vitamin D will help you grow. Yeah, I don't take vitamin D, and I still.
That's
grow my beard.
funny. Now, wait a minute. If you want to think about it, though, go back to caveman days, Neanderthals. It was man was a hairy motherfucker, and probably women were too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, the French ladies still
if
are.
you want to go back that far.
What?
The French ladies still are. So.
Yeah.
So are the Amish.
Hey, Hutch, I was in Rota, Spain. We went to the beach, and the ladies laying on the beach were like this, and they had the hairiest armpit. They had more hair under their armpits than I do.
I've seen chest hair on boobs. Yeah.
Right.
Yeah.
Something about that just makes me want to throw up. Like when I see that person, I have like a guttural reaction. Which, you know what I mean? It's like, I don't know.
Hairy nipples are not sexy.
No, I'm talking about like in cleavage. I've seen cleavage hair.
No, I'm talking boobs. Right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Very booby fur.
Yep.
No,
That's
no,
very
no.
cool, please.
Yeah, that is a that is.
I'm sorry, ladies out there in the
Oh,
chat,
they know.
but-
They know. Yeah, they just don't want us to know. But
Hell,
we
yeah.
know. And now we know.
Shit is pride. You'll have some grandmas that are rocking a full blown Fu Manchu, and they're just like, "Hey, this is life. Deal with it."
Right. I mean, they're old enough. They're like, fuck you. Fuck
They
it.
got that scary movie bush when you're hitting it with the hedge trimmers to find the wet spot.
And they get to that point in their life, they're like, they don't care anymore, you know?
Well, I'm glad they don't care because I don't care to go near it.
I will say that is one of the advancements of the first world as far as sanitation goes, to keep a culture civilized and clean and disease free. Is you know, there's a lot more maintenance nowadays on first world countries as opposed to a lot of these countries who have these diseases and all this other shit. You know, maintenance matters. Just saying.
Yep, and before any woman in chat gets pissy, manscaping is a thing, and many men do it.
You said doo doo.
Yeah, I said doo-doo.
Yeah, you said. I heard it.
But men ain't gonna shave their armpits because that's just the itchy shit show fuckery for what we have to do every day.
Right,
Ugh,
Grace,
no.
and we as men appreciate that. We really do. You know.
What'd she say? Oh,
okay. Put up what Holly said. Holly said, well, when you get older, you don't have to shave another. Who do you, Holly,
Wait.
who are you shaving?
Shaving another.
I got blessed with good genetics. Nobody in my family on either side, there is no baldness anywhere. We have full heads of hair and faces all the way until the casket. We thin out a little bit and we go silver fox right around 50. Y'all have seen the evolution of this right here since I started my YouTube. I'm getting there. And
I lose this
Turns
in
into
this area, and I go from my natural blonde, brown, black to straight white.
I meant anymore. No MRE shaving. What Holly said. No MRE shaving. So yeah, don't shave with an MRE.
Yeah.
How the fuck do you do that? Nope, I don't want to know.
That's
It's like
top
the Kim
secret.
packet. No.
It's top secret. You have to know how to do that.
Just use a fucking lighter at that point with a bottle of water.
No MRE shaving. Yeah.
MRE shaving, right?
Yeah. Yeah. I don't know.
Take a pic and be like, woof, oh, squirt, squirt.
I'm one of those fortunate people to where I could shave my head right now, and in a year,
I know.
I'd be, you know what I mean?
Oh
I'd be
yeah.
like ponytail length again.
So what do you guys do?
About a
Eat
year,
fertilizer?
Meat.
Yeah, about 3 inches of hair.
Protein.
Oh, come on. Work with me here. God dang it.
I meant no more. What? I meant any more? What? That's my. I don't know.
Look, some of us are hairy and some of us are not.
How about the fucking hair on the toes that pops up out of nowhere?
Oh, like this one? Right here.
Don't show your feet. No,
you get up. You get up one morning.
That's it. We're demonetized. Thanks.
You already know you get up and you got that one hair on the ear.
Damn it. Here we go. See, that's what's wrong with you. Too much feet on panel. Look at all this feet. All right, fine. Welcome to the OnlyFans page. Feet. Mad Shad's feet.
But you
Emporium.
randomly wake up in the morning, you look down, and you got this black hair on your toes, and then a day later, it's fucking white. It's like, what the fuck happened there?
I can't tell you, Ghost.
Damn it. I'm not. I can't anymore. I'm sorry, folks. Feet were in on panel.
Lackluster, completely. Only
lackluster feet. Yeah. I don't know. Hey, y'all got some epic feet. Some of y'all can like snatch salmon going upstream, so I'm pretty impressed by that.
Walking around barefoot all the time, I think I got some pretty normal feet.
Right on.
What's normal?
Right. Thank you, Ghost. What is normal feet?
I mean, ain't nobody gonna look at them and be like, "Ew," you know.
Oh, that was the underside. If you look at the top side of my feet, you'd be like, ugh.
Like my toes aren't throwing up gang signs and shit, you know.
Right. I don't know. You're doing sign language with your feet,
right? Toenails that fucking cut bed sheets and shit.
Yeah. I can do that. That's easy. Yeah. Yeah.
I can pick up dimes off the floor with my feet and pencils and nails and screws.
Oh yeah, I can full blown monkey feed it.
Yep. Absolutely. Yep.
I did that earlier. I was cooking and it was the other day. I dropped the fork on the floor and I was barefooted and I didn't think none of it. I picked the fork up and I'm like, oh, fuck.
Yummy. Foot to mouth disease. Just like that. Boom.
It's just whatever. No, I actually picked it up properly at the handle and I'm like, how do I have etiquette with my feet?
Right. Navy Vet. I'm going to tell you the secret right now. You get any kind of lotion, Vaseline works fucking perfectly. And you over slather every inch of your fucking foot from your ankle to every inch of your fucking foot. Nasty fucking wet, you know what I mean? Rub it in, but 3 times more than you need to. and then put your socks on and sleep that way. And in the morning, I guarantee you will see a hell of a difference.
Yeah.
I've heard this.
Toxic.
Yep, it does work. I've heard of this.
Within a week, the nastiest fucking feet will, I guarantee you your money back on this information, you know?
Yeah, your feet hold all your shit and toxins from your body. It's proven.
Wow. You know what? Because my wife she's having trouble.
Get a pumice stone. Use a pumice stone and then lather it up.
Or a die grinder if it's really
You gotta take care of your feet, man.
Yeah.
Take care of your feet. Yep.
If you ain't got no feet, you ain't got nothing. That sounded weird to say it in that mannerism.
No, it's not, but that's a true statement there, Ghost. If
Fuck,
you
I
ain't
use a
got
die
your
grinder
feet,
just for the toenails.
we're not talking toenails, we're talking feet.
Yeah, but
That's very important too. I mean,
a loofah is not strong enough. You need like an actual pumice stone. They sell them over by the makeups and shit. You know what I mean?
I've got one with a hammer. It's just with a handle on it. Just and I got the rasp. You know, you've seen that, the rasp.
Yeah. Subdermal rasp or whatever they call it. Yeah.
I call it a rasp. Yeah.
I mean, the loofah works as daily maintenance, but like once you get buildup of calluses and shit, because I got to do that 4, 5, 6 times a year. You know, walking around here stepping on shit, you'll easily build up 1/4 inch fucking callus. And you know, a lot of y'all,
I like my callus.
If you're eating, watch out. A lot of y'all know you get that skin buildup. You can literally rip off like 2-inch stretches of skin. That's, you know what I mean? 1 inch deep. You know what I'm talking about? And it's all surface shit. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's all built up flesh. Dead flesh.
Yeah.
Yep.
Kind of like this right here.
I just did mine the other day, so I don't have much buildup at the moment. So I'm not gonna. No.
The only thing I do is I cut my toenails. That's all I do. Cut my toenails. I'll let the rest just do what it wants. You know, I don't care about the calluses. I don't care about the fucking what do you call it? The fucking the bunions or whatever. I don't give a fuck about all that.
I don't get bunions.
You have to, because the longer you let calluses and shit build up like that, it's the same as if you're continuously, you got a plastic bag wrapped around your skin. Your skin has to breathe, and a callus is just dead coverage. So you're suffocating your feet and the skin underneath those calluses.
Really? I mean, I don't know. I've never had that problem. I guess. Yeah, maybe I'll take some off, on the side, but nothing on the. Don't touch my feet. I don't even like touching my feet.
I mean, she got a Snickers and a hot cup of coffee. She can play with them all she wants. I don't care.
What? See. Folks, that GoFundMe page is not for the feet, okay? All right, just get that straight here. That's for Butters, for bone breaking. See, look, there you go. Here we go. My channel has degraded to feet now. But
no, he makes a point is those calluses can breed plantar warts. It can breed improper circulation. There's a lot of things callus can do.
I do a lot of kicking and stomping.
Especially if you're diabetic, you get a lot of that buildup. You know what I mean? Think of it as like plaque for your heart. It's basically plaque for your skin.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't know, man. I like my calluses. I do. No,
I don't. You didn't act like you care about what we're trying to tell you right now, sir.
I do care. I'm gonna fucking end this live stream, high five, right? High five me with your feet.
I'm a follower.
Okay, here you go. I'll hold a pencil. Here you go. I'd be like, I'm gonna write my name with
all for his kingdom. Welcome to the foot. Welcome to the Mad Shad Foot Channel.
Oh, what's Hutch got? What's he doing?
His pipe.
Oh, I never thought of that. Yeah, you just take the pipe and be like,
right.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
yeah, yeah. A little light. Yeah.
There's something wrong with all of y'all.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you're right.
Oh, come on, Shad. You already know this.
Yep.
Oh, that's funny.
Oh,
My
don't
face
get your
hurts.
legs up in the air.
Now all the freaks and trolls are going to come in here and be like, ooh.
Stretching's good. So, you know.
Oh, Lordy.
Sometimes it's good to put your foot in front of the camera.
Foot fetish. Yeah, thank you, KP. He that went to Lackluster Fridays to Foot Fetish Friday. Damn it.
This is a good smile.
Right, Stu? Yeah, severe lack of tattoo on feet here. What the fuck? Yeah. Would you ever get your feet tattooed?
I put tow truck on it.
The feet, neck.
I almost spit beer out of my nose.
Actually, I would say anything from the waistline down, I probably wouldn't do. I want a full shirt, you know, the chest plate, the back piece, and the full sleeves.
I want to do the
But
back.
that's pretty much it. I don't want the stomach, I don't want the ribs, and I don't want anything below the belt.
All right. Hey, Hutch, while we're talking about tattoos, I noticed you've got here and here. What's the symbols on your left and right arms?
I will never tell you.
All right. Fine.
It says left and right.
Yeah. Well, he's got one here and one here.
Okay. I see the symbols. If I was to put any tattoo on my foot, it'd be tow truck and camel toe. Right by the big toe.
Getting a butt tat. What the hell? Sherry, you got a tattoo on your butt? What does it say, Sherry?
You figure you wouldn't really feel that at all. I know the one that I got on my back, I almost fell asleep. Like I hardly felt it at all. But it was like the middle of summer, so I had a hell of a fucking, suntan thing going on. So the skin might have been tougher. But yeah, I literally did not feel the one on my back at all.
So are they tribal tattoos, Hutch?
Exit only.
I would get wild.
I'm asking. Come on, guys, give me a break.
No, no breaks, and we care.
It is a sun with a circle in the middle of it.
Okay, all right.
Embrace the banjos. How did I just fucking notice that?
Yeah,
you just all that, Ghost.
Welcome to the screen, Ghost.
Well, no, I changed it to the other screen. It's like, oh shit, I just mentioned. Oh shit, okay.
The only reason I haven't, I got all these. Well, this and the skull are the only two I had done in the shop, and the other ones I had done in my my state funded vacation.
State funded.
So,
no, I'm always.
I don't know, Chacha.
I'm always curious about why people have their tattoos. There's always a meaning, when somebody has their tattoos.
What? Rabbit, you got Coop? Badass. I used to collect the posters. Coop posters. I love his artwork.
Yeah, the only thing, I don't trust anybody enough to do the kind of artwork that I want. And the people I know that I might trust, I sure as fuck can't afford. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Right. No, I get that.
Yeah.
I have 2 tattoos, and I did them because I got the first one in California, and I got my second one in Spain.
Oh, yeah.
I got one tattoo, and it's so embarrassing. It really is. I think I've told the story about it.
I don't recall this story.
Okay. All right. So I'll show it. Right. One tattoo. And this is it. This is the tattoo I have. That's it.
No,
It's
it's
a little,
not an ass cheek one.
it's a Japanese kanji or Japanese thing. And I got it as soon as I got out of SOI, School of Infantry, and I went into the fleet. And literally it was the first tattoo shop that I walked out the base at Camp Lejeune and said, hey, I want a tattoo. And this is what I want. I was all in old martial arts and shit. And I wanted in Japanese letters, dangerous, 0311, right? That was going to be my thing. And it cost me $40. This little tattoo did. So he's like, oh, yeah. You can come back and get this, get that. And he put this on. And so I'm like, yeah. I'm a badass now. Look at me. Right. So I get a chance to go to Okinawa, Japan. And I want to show off my tattoo to people that are Japanese that can read this shit. Right. So I'm walking around like, I got the shirt, with like this. I'm like walking around all badass, and everybody and Japanese Okinawan people, they're very modest. They're very like they don't even make eye contact. It's too confrontational. So they look at me and they go, they just start kind of giggling, just giggling. I'm like, what are you giggling at? And they're not going to point, they might go, right. So there's a lot of that going on. I could feel the vibe. And I'm like, what the fuck, man? I'm a badass here. I'm a Marine. And I got a tattoo in your language telling you I'm dangerous. Right. And they're laughing their ass off at me. Right. So I start noticing around. I'm looking around. And I see this symbol on a sign on the road. Like, what the fuck's that? There's my tattoo on the road. There's a street sign. I see it on the ground. On a crosswalk. Like, what the fuck? This tattoo, my tattoo is everywhere.
It says stop.
No, it means caution.
Actually,
it means caution. I got a Nissan. When I pull up the hood, my tattoo is there. Caution, hot, do not open. Caution, wet. Caution, street, do not cross. Caution. Yeah, I have caution. So it's very fitting later on in life.
Yeah.
Like, okay, that's cool. Caution. But here I am thinking, oh yeah, it's dangerous. I'm dangerous. No, caution, do not cross. Caution, slippery when wet. Yeah, that's me.
Well, watch out. Here's a mild temper guy that might do something somewhere sometime.
Right. What's up, Trent?
I'd say caution's fitting. Yeah.
We need to start a GoFundMe for Shad to get a cover up tattoo. I think about $400 tattoo ought to be good enough.
Oh yeah, right. Yeah, it'll be about this big
at this point.
I thought about getting more tattoos, man, but you know what? I'm just like, I'm kind of over it. I'm like, whatever.
I don't have any. I got scars, and I can't find anybody that I'd trust to do a tattoo.
Yeah, I got a few people, even here. Captain Crappy, he's gotten back into tattooing. I might get some, runes or something or whatever, but shit that I know, it's got to be something of my design, my creation. I'm not gonna get. Yeah, I'm not just gonna go, hey, I want that off the wall. No, it's got to be mine.
I want my back piece to be from the belt line all the way up to my neck to fade around. I want it to be where they let off the nuclear bomb on the island, the biggest nuclear.
Yeah.
The mushroom cloud.
What's up, Trent?
I want that in the background. But in the foreground, I want like cholos with lowriders. I want bikers with fucking Harleys.
Wow. Yeah.
Group of people just kind of sitting there spectating, watching it. And then the mushroom cloud would form a cloud that would cover up my cap pieces and bring it around to my chest plate to tie it all in. That way the storm would come over and then the storm would fade into different shots One for the arm, one for the chest, one.
I dig that.
Hell of an artist on that one.
I dig that. Oh yeah.
Yeah, I just don't try. I want detail. You know, I got a big enough fucking back. You know what I mean?
Yep.
Yeah.
What's up, Chuck? How you doing?
Chuck.
How you doing, Trent? So,
Psycho Billy.
what was for dessert, Trent?
He
said he got nothing.
What? No dessert?
Traumatized.
He
No
got robbed.
dessert.
Man.
No dessert.
Sorry, folks. No payout for the dessert bet.
Yeah, I don't want to do the collarbone. I want to do a clean about an inch line right off the collarbone. I don't want to actually hit the collarbone.
Collarbone sucks, I hear.
Anything right on the bone is a fucking bitch.
It rattles your brain.
Like your ribs is going to hurt
definitely
because
hurts.
it's sensitive skin and it's right on bone, so the ribs will make you fucking cry. And then if you do across your sternum here, that whole fucking plate, everything in there is going to tickle.
No tattoos over bone. Yeah. Now back in the day, you know, I was in the Marines, everybody was getting the fucking moto tattoos, right? The motivation something called a skin tag on the ribs is where you put your basically you get your dog tags right there.
Yeah.
You put your dog tags on your ribs and a tattoo. And then of course either an eagle globe and anchor, or on your chest, or the devil dog on your arms or something, and I thought that was so stupid. I mean, I did. I was like, that's fucking you guys are idiots. Now I kind of wish I had one. I don't know. Is that weird? Now later on in my older days,
there's your cover up tattoo right there, sir.
I kind of like it though. I like caution.
It's fitting.
Caution. Caution.
I kind of like the fact that
word. Caution.
I got the tattoo when I was in Spain. It's like I got, marked over in a different country. That's just me though.
My old lady has a full sleeve on one arm. She's got a foot tattoo, and then she's got like 6 or 7 other random tattoos.
My wife has a dragon tattoo.
Really, Cha-Cha? What is your Butters update? We just seen the video from Bone Breaking Action. But if you have something else, please feel free to share it, Cha-Cha. Yes.
Share your butter with us.
Butters. Yeah. Here's a story for you. Tattoo story. It's hilarious too. We went to Greece. We knew we were going to go to Greece. We went to a place called Corfu, in Corfu, Greece. And so, this guy, like this was back before internet and all that. So he knew we were going to Greece. So he looked up a badass, tattoo artist. And he knew that we were only going to get one night of Libo, one night free. And it was me, him, and another guy. And he's like, you got to come help me. You got to get me there. You got to get me there, get this tattoo. And then we can go back. This is the mission. This is our mission. And here we are going, man, we got one night. Let's go drinking. Let's just, see this. Let's do whatever. He's like, no, we got it. We got to do this thing. I called him already. I wrote him and all this shit. So, all I got to do is just walk in there, and the dude's badass. He's, supposedly world renowned. And so what the kid wanted was this massive back piece, which was really cool. Had mountains, and it was like a Japanese landscape. Had waterfalls, had a crane, had a tiger, had a bonsai tree on it, all this shit, right? And then he wanted kanjis. He wanted Japanese kanjis raining down all throughout the tattoo, coming from his top of his shoulders down, saying like specific shit that he supposedly, this tattoo artist knew. And the tattoo artist was Japanese. So, okay. And here we are. We go in there, and it took him like 3-4 hours to do whatever. He's badass, all this color and shit. Whatever. And so we go. Fast forward, 6 months later, we're back at the States, and we're all sitting around with our shirts off because he loved showing off his tattoo, which was a good tattoo. We had this guy named Corporal Tanaka. Obviously, he was Japanese, and he come walking by, and I think we were sitting down, like I don't know, scrubbing, spit shining our boots or something, whatever, eating pizza, bullshitting in the barracks, and he walks by and looks and goes, "What the fuck?" And starts busting out laughing, and he's like, "What the fuck? I have never seen this. This is fucking badass." He's like, "I remember that." Basically, it was all the think back to the time when you were a kid and you would insult someone, like all the elementary school insults. Well, Japanese have things like "you pee like a dog," you shit like that. Yep, was on his back in Japanese letters. He was so pissed off. All right, take care of yourself. Grit and grace.
Good night, Grit and grace.
I mean, he just fucking ruined him, man. He's like, "I paid fucking good money. I did all this research, and he's like, "Yeah, now now what are you gonna do? You're gonna go back? Are you gonna spend more money to go back to Greece? To confront this guy?"
Like, hey, at least it looks good. Shit.
I mean, it looked badass. I mean, just amazing.
How many people are gonna actually know?
Yeah.
I smack you with a shoe.
Yes, indeed.
Say, I have Arabic on my back, but I know what it says.
That's good. Do the research, man.
Yeah, I've always been sketchy about words and shit. I don't like words much. I think images are way better than words.
All right.
Yep,
well, Arabic.
absolutely.
That's an interesting writing to have a tattoo.
Oh yeah, I mean it's calligraphy. It's an art form, calligraphy.
Right. Exactly.
Yep. But you got to know what you're doing. You do your due diligence, do your research, and then do some more, and then trust and verify and vet everything. There's an interesting tale about work. Everybody knows I'm into Old Norse and all that shit. And so this guy shows up. He goes, "Hey, check out this tattoo," and he's got these runes here, and they're in. I'm in the runes. There's two kinds of runes. There's Elder Futhark and Younger Futhark. Elder Futhark, we have no idea what it means. We have no idea how it was written, how it was used in. It's a dead language, and we don't have a Rosetta Stone for it. We have just clues, bits and pieces. And so, but Younger Futhark, we have a actual language that's cognates, Old Norse, that we can actually go, okay, yeah, this means this, right? So it's that's what you got to use if you want to do that. So what he did is he got Elder Futhark and he got Thursday, and what he did, instead of saying with Old Norse in the Old Norse language would be Thordagar, right? Thordagar. He wrote Thursday in Elder Futhark. And I'm like, okay, you should have checked with me first, bro. Thursday, of course, being the name of his daughter, I guess. I don't know. But it's a very special thing to him. And he was so proud of it. He's like, yeah, check it out, man. I was like, oh, man. Ouch.
All right, y'all. It is way, way past my bedtime. Good day.
All right. Take care, Hutch. Always a pleasure. Take care. So, I think I want to follow suit because I got some shit to do tomorrow.
See? I do too. I got to do a dessert recon.
A dessert recon.
All right, gang, I'm out. Have a good
I'm
night.
left unsupervised
I'll
all
see you
day.
tomorrow.
Yeah, I just cracked open the caffeine.
Hey, what's up, Paul?
All right, well, fine.
There we go.
Later, Wolf.
All right,
Later,
take care of
Wolf.
yourself,
Have a
Wolf.
good one, bro.
Always a pleasure, brother. Always a pleasure. Yep. Yeah, about five hours. Yeah.
5 hours,
So
44 minutes, and 25 seconds.
Indy, I'm gonna send you an email after I get off of this live. I'll find your email on your channel and send you an email.
I think I have. No, do I? I don't know.
yeah, I think I'm gonna eat some more Chinese food. Some namasisi.
Man.
Oh, $5 pick up.
Oh, pick up.
Something wrong?
Ticket talk. Here's my ticket. Take it, please.
No, you gotta do it right. You gotta take this and you gotta twist it into little.
Oh god, here we go. Playing with the
take
beer.
this.
Oh Lord, here they go.
Oh, something wrong? You want to eat the Chinese number 64 beef and raw? Oh no, shrimp fried chicken.
Lord.
I mean, you know, it's case in point, Rabbit. You know, Odin's name in Elder Futhark is Rodanas. You know, they added an R and a Z. Same way with Tierras, Thoras.
Round and ass.
Basically, I mean, so there's a lot, and there's a lot of the letters we don't know how to pronounce them. We don't know what they mean, even though there's more of them, right? You know, and younger Futhark, it's more simplified. But you know that comes from a group of people that did not they everything was spoken word, everything was passed down orally. You know, they didn't care about writing. They had no use for writing. They were farmers and raiders. You don't write.
What's the term? There was no phonetic alphabet. An A and a B didn't exist. It could have been an A and a D, a B and a C, an E and an F, a Z and a Q. Nobody knew.
But there
was always D's nuts.
Oh, always. But their spoken word was amazing. They had a very complex spoken language. You know, yeah, they passed down their stories and their sagas, and then finally 700 years later somebody wrote them all down, right?
And they fucked it up.
and that's the thing about is Old Norse. The ruins are kind of a very forgiving language. You know, you can just just throw it on the wall, and you know, even if it doesn't look right, it kind of works.
If it sticks, you ship it.
So, you know, and even them, even then, they had like you see the stones that they carved or whatever. You see a lot of mixture of words and grammar, you know, wrong grammar in there. Even some different languages, like they would, you know, because they're not just Old Norse. They were actually very diverse. Not all of them were blonde-headed, blue eyes, you know, or whatever. They were diverse. They were a diverse group, and they had already been exposed to the rest of the world and cultures, and brought that into their cultures as well. So you know, they would mix things and say things from different cultures, you know, from all kinds of cultures. So how do you write that in, you know, into their language? So they had all kinds of mistakes in grammars, you know, shit.
Yeah, they found a word they liked and added it into their language, but they didn't use the same premise as that language was spoken for the word they found and liked.
Well, I mean, just like us, you know, we're Americans. We spoke English, which is a mixture of like three or four different languages. You know, most of it is cognate from Old Norse. You know, a lot of words we get there. It is. I mean, it's even spelled the same way.
Then we added the nouns, adjectives.
But you know, 3 or 4 different languages, you know, make one language, and it's the evolution of language. I love languages. Anyway, you're getting me started on language. I want to get out of here. Damn it!
Bacon. End of story. Bacon. Fucking bacon. Don't matter who you are, where you are, where you live, what you are. Bacon.
Bacon.
I care. I care.
Thank you, Trent. Thank you for caring.
I left my give a fucks at the shop at work. I'm sorry.
I will care for you, Ghost. I am caring tonight.
Don't bother.
More lackluster Friday.
Don't bother, because those fucks have left the building.
Thank you, everyone in chat. It's been an epic night. Trent, you missed the foot fetish hour. It was horrendous. I was absolutely appalled. Damn it!
I'm glad I did. I'm glad I did.
I can't believe Punch did it. I'm like, oh fuck, he's gonna do it. I'm good.
Yeah.
That was
The
funny.
foot virus has parasited my panel.
The little pitties have spawned amongst the panel.
Righty then.
Yes.
Although I will say I do have pretty feet.
Oh, you got the pretty feet, huh?
I got pretty feet, because if the dogs ain't working, ain't nothing working. So you got to take care of the dogs. Guys, get a pedicure. It'll change your life.
Yeah, I can't. I just can't.
My feet are ugly and overworked. And even the Asians look at my toenails and go, "We know how machine grind those
Thank
down.
you, Reddit. Thank
you go home."
Yeah, that's my OnlyFans page retirement package.
Lori just woke up. Well, thank you very much for hanging out with us. Everyone, thank you for hanging out with us. And we will see you tomorrow night. Oh, there's Cole. See,
there he is.
What's up, Cole?
Oh,
Sleeping well.
I wish I could hear him. He's snoring as loud as can be.
I see the nose going. What did Firefly Farms miss?
Everything. She just woke up. Now she's mad.
Oh.
We're closing it.
No feet for you.